Right. What was I doing? What was I doing?
Contemplating how dogs are the best.
Satisfactory.
Yep.
Good man, good.
Oh, we are playing the bad game this week.
Satisfactory isn't a bad game.
No, I'm not talking about.
Satisfactory.
He's complaining about not being good.
Complaining about.
Well, have you considered not being
Unable to
bad?
actually function. It is fine. Not everyone can be good. What's the daily tip?
See ya maybe later, guys. Bye.
Cheers.
Have a good dinner.
You Tip number 42. Hello, anyone there?
A witness.
I have lagged the world so much.
Hi. Are you on the server?
Nah,
Hi.
I think I wouldn't do this to the fucking world we were playing on.
I see. Are you just having dumb fun with the celebration?
Yes, when I say dumb fun, there is
Yes.
nothing left in this world except the dungeon, the jungle dungeon, and a bit of hell. And this place where I have like 2 NPCs so I can sell shit. And currently the sea is draining into hell. Slowly, agonizingly slowly draining into hell. It takes so long for the entire sea to drain.
So in theory you can say see you later.
Oh fuck.
This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the pitches want to know whose clothes you wear.
Or really need to catch is that, like, either way to package the fuel, or something to use the fuel on, like fast.
So hang on a sec.
Just like. Or I don't remember, was that alternative fluid transport thing? Did we get like more? There was a bigger like storage, bigger buffer. So that might be a thing.
So this is what we want to do.
Because the main problem right now is like I can do the residual things to make more rubber and plastic, but I still need to make fuel.
Yeah, this is what we need to complete. We need to complete expanded power structure so we can get the stuff to burn the fuel. Or
that.
Or we do the alternative fluid transport.
Yeah, that would be fuel generators. So it means more power, and we can. Like right now, we don't need more power, but at some point, yeah. So generator would be something to use the fuel on.
Let's do this one first then, because this one we are pretty close to. If I go grab the wire, you go grab the plastic, and then we got to work out what we need for the reinforced things.
Yeah,
I think the reinforced things require the manufacturer.
Yeah, but can't you? If I remember right, you can still do those at hand.
I don't know.
Or
maybe.
Want to do everything by hand?
No, there are some things you can't do by hand. Usually,
no, heavy modular frames you can do them by hand.
Ah, excellent. I was like, usually the ones.
Also, wait, we had some already. I found. We have 10 already. Yeah. 10. We need 50 more. Which is on virtual frame. I need to do 15, so I need 1,500 screws and 50 more modular frames, and then I can start doing that.
Oh, there's loads of modular frames over here.
Yeah. Where this goes below here. Yep.
Right, what am I doing?
So those.
Hello.
Hello,
owners.
Then wasn't.
Hello, Dragon.
Wait, what were these? These are the motors.
So what happened to Hearts of Iron?
Hearts of Iron would be at 8 o'clock if it is going, but currently it is unclear if it is. The one you're probably thinking of is actually what happened to climbing.
Right.
No motivation is the honest answer.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
He didn't want to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no motivation. The problem is if I was at uni, I'd have gone because it's just I just got to walk down the road to get there. But
now it's a drive.
it's literally like a 45-minute cycle, or like a drive, or from where I currently am.
But Kirkus, how can you not be motivated if you get good at enough at climbing? You can ascend to the top of the world.
Then pass your dog.
I mean, that costs a lot of money too.
Yes.
Well, actually, the climbing is paid for already. Like, I buy a monthly membership.
No, I meant climbing to the top of the world, you know.
Oh, well, yes, it does, yes. Everest is an expensive climb.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I want to be that guy who gets paid like 100 grand a year to climb like the giant fucking electrical pole, just change the light bulb at the top of it.
Fucking shit. No,
That guy gets paid 100 grand a year to work 2 days a year.
I'm pretty sure he does something else.
No, He literally gets paid 100 grand a year just to climb that pole twice a year to change
To-
light bulbs.
Yeah,
To climb
yeah,
what,
but
sorry?
also, it's not an easy job.
I know, it's not already the job at all.
To climb what, sorry?
It's like a giant electrical pole to like change light bulbs on top of it. Hang on.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation
power
via
lines.
vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel
Or
can now be
antenna
produced.
maintenance. I very much doubt that they only take care of one electrical pole in the world.
Hang on, here it is. Works 1 day every 6 months and earns 20 grand a time for changing a light bulb. Let's see, a 1,500 foot tower.
Sounds all well and good. There's definitely a reason why he gets paid 20,000 per change.
KDLTE TV analog tower near Salem, South Dakota. Ah, it's outside Salem.
It's what?
Salem.
This TV tower is outside of Salem. So I'm assuming that tower is built on the same site as the Pyres. Okay, let's see. I need to memorize this route. How do I drive?
You have a problem. Your water is not making obsidian.
Get on the A470. Drive down past Carson.
It is, but it's also taking a long time to flow down because this part of the world is still getting annihilated by the flow of water. I'm currently going to check it to see if it actually flowed down. I'm guessing it hasn't yet. As you can see, lava just kind of keeps its shape, doesn't really flow at this point.
It dips down a bit.
No, like there's so much flowing liquid in the world, it's taking like a button of time to actually render it.
Alright, playing that.
Let's see. Okay, let's see, where is the water? Has it flowed all the way down?
I was gonna say, Bog, you build like a new super cannon.
Oh no, I'm streaming, you can see what I'm doing. I have annihilated the world. Definitely all flowed down.
That's like your own world's at even server.
Oh, it's a server. Nah, it's my own world.
I think we're pretty much done with that server anyway, so.
I mean, we still haven't killed Empress of Light and she
Which we are doing today.
after, yeah. That's why I need
Yeah, well, perfect.
Ah, there it is. There's the ocean.
When Cactus starts playing Hearts of Iron, I'll join you guys to do that. Alright.
The
What
ocean
was
currently
our...
is a platformer.
Yeah, there's one thing I gotta say about Satisfactory that I wish they added, or I kind of hope they added at some point, is
So why did you
Like-
restart everything?
a bit more of like side content, so to
For
speak.
fun.
What do you mean side content?
So like, because you know, it's a place of just that those periods of time you're just waiting for things to basically produce. You have
You
like
have
say,
the bouncing pads.
Exploration.
exploration. That's what I kind of meant. It's like, give us a reason to explore outside of just looking for new material, outside of looking for just more resource veins.
Can't you like explore, find new plants and shit like that?
Yeah, that's about it. But like, give me something.
Yeah, but you explore out of necessity, not because.
Yeah. I know that. It's like you
I mean,
explore
you
out of
can
necessity
explore,
to get
you
more
can explore to
resources.
find, you can explore to find new messages. Sometimes I do that on the Space Engine.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the generation is just that good.
Okay, trees, stop growing through my freaking platform.
No.
I don't think trees won't.
It's because they're basically just right in the path of the freaking truck. Oh. And my chainsaw isn't working apparently. I think this might just be an early access thing, I don't know.
Fuck yes!
Yes, sometimes the trees
Oh,
and bushes,
yes.
they just decide that, yeah, they're
White
not gonna go away.
camo.
Which
And
is
you just get
sad.
and you just get infinite resources.
I got white camo.
yeah.
Oh,
But
that's why you were
it's
destroying
really,
Thunders.
Well
it's really
done.
slow,
Congratulations.
so it's not something you want to count on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've destroyed 100 deployed Thunderers within, like, between
Today.
Thursday and today.
Yeah, that's a drag. GG, man.
Fucking hell.
For Thunderers.
Yeah, no, I've been a complete fucking
No, you
menace.
can show your supremacy of being white.
And
Oof! Big oof!
I don't know what you mean.
Racist tag, someone wheel out the racist tag.
I was gonna ask, what's our current
Panda, you need
Well,
to unsubscribe
we're
from
aiming for
Two Plugs
jetpack,
Clan
okay.
monthly.
But he's such a loyal member.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
man,
that.
they're gonna be sad if we go.
Yeah, because camo is also
Oh.
white.
Go back a little bit.
Hello.
It is funny being
Oh.
Funny being a monkey.
there's
I'm going to refrain from
Oh,
being a
fuck.
moron.
You liar.
I don't know what kind of monkey I was, but it was pretty cool. Return to a monkey.
Hey, condom boy.
Monkey.
Condom monkey.
Or is it with the tryharders?
What?
How's it being a filthy tryhard?
What do you mean? It's like soda dogs.
Yes, that's what we say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Exactly what we just said.
Yeah. It's been good fun. I've been welcomed with open arms.
And yet you come crawling back here.
Go play with
Well-
your sweaty tryhard.
Well, I mean,
condom boy.
what do I say? What do I say every time I leave? I say I love you, and it's true, right?
And then you leave,
spread it.
just like my dad.
Aw.
I
But
also,
unlike your dad, I keep coming back.
For some reason.
I am just going over to BJ for milk. Man, milk. Oh, sorry, that was disgusting.
Dick milk.
I was also gonna say, also Cactus, I was disappointed last night.
Hmm?
I asked you to tell me.
You might want to add
Pleasing.
something there quickly.
Cactus, you did not.
Apparently I didn't deliver.
Well, no, I asked you to tell Varg nighty night. He said good night, not nighty night.
Oh,
Oh, really? The
oh, I fucked it up.
automatic
I
incident.
demanded a direct translation.
Have you guys seen our new logo?
Have you seen our new logo?
Yeah, it's great. I like it.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Drinking the
I
pride.
really like the BJ one. It,
I prefer yours,
Yeah.
Varg.
Good
who did
question.
the BJ one? Do you know? Magnum.
Oh, I
Do you know
just
who
wish.
did it?
What's his face? Turtles did it.
Oh, okay.
I really wish that when you're gonna go back to the old one, I mean, you don't go back to the old one, you make a new stupid one.
Thing is, the other one is actually in the game, which is why they have it.
I made.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Sorry.
You're gonna hate
The-
the one I did.
Panda.
I'll post it in general chat. No, wait, I accidentally posted it in clips. Just a moment.
Panda, can you check my stream for a second when you have
Yes.
a second?
Yes. Is it frozen?
Oh, that's
I-
awful hardcore,
It's
good
not
lord.
frozen.
Kiz would, Kiz would murder you.
What?
Don't.
I'll tell.
Kiz would,
Well,
Kiz would kill you.
So I
I'll
was,
see it.
I
I'll
was
see it
running.
to him then.
I was running on this side of magma.
Yeah.
It then lagged for a second, and it all settled to the bottom. So you can see in the big ass map that it's now. It
That
stopped
I
rendering the
technically-
flow. It just went. Oh yeah, this was gonna happen. Yeah, and it settled all the water that was above as well. Weird. I've never had that happen to me. Interesting. Ha! So that's the amount of lava I had in this world.
I'll head back to the oil fields. I'll start producing, or start trying to produce
No, there's
You
canisters.
Oh, have you seen this news about
Yeah.
USA
Oh,
invading an oil factory in Bulgaria?
And I was
would
gonna
say
say, can this game actually let us make roads so we can make it so the trees stop growing?
We're young, talk like a gentleman.
what I-
Need
also,
you
yeah,
imagine
about
when you
about that, only
were
time when I've seen the trees actually grow back is when you restart the game, like when Cactus restarts the game.
Hello.
Otherwise, they shouldn't grow back. Same with the bushes, like they
I did
shouldn't
it.
grow back.
Jose, I did it.
Alright.
What did you do?
100
guys.
destroyed Thunderous within the week. I have
Super
white
good.
camo.
Nice.
Alright, well, let's get on route to maintaining all this fuel into actual
Yeah,
fucking canisters.
that's the reason why we kind of want to rush with the thing, so we can make canisters and actually like start stockpiling that fuel somehow.
Oh,
First
I
of all.
actually need to commit some xenocide. Give me a sec.
You screwed.
First of all, I'm gonna eat up.
What the shit will I do next?
Why am I swimming?
You've lost all meaning.
Alright, xenocide has been completed.
Bounty Hunter will happen when it happens. Xbox Series.
So, wouldn't it be a refiner which makes... Hang on, I could just check, couldn't I? So, the patch
Actually,
fuel...
Now I will not do anything. I will hop off planet side because I'm gonna have to fucking
Let's
calculate
see, I'm
that.
just gonna
I've been
have
playing
this here for now. Just to see
4.5
inside.
minutes.
Oh, right.
So these make packaged fuels.
Ah, right.
Yeah, but we need to make the canisters.
Yes. And that makes plastic, I'm assuming, in a
I've
producer?
been playing for fucking 7 hours today.
Assembler. Wait,
Rip.
assembler or constructor?
Dingus.
I am, yeah.
See?
Why have you been doing a head
Constructor.
This one.
So yeah,
White camo.
basically-
White camo.
yeah.
So...
Half for the white camo, yeah.
we
But,
need...
well,
Just plastic for it. So
I was gonna do things
constructor,
today.
we're gonna jam.
Then
I was gonna say, if
when
we
I was
actually...
eating
whoa.
breakfast, I realized that
Well, I was gonna say, if we stick this, say, like here, and have a line going down this way, towards sort of the fuel port on that thing, on the truck. Hey.
Because I'm guessing those two should be enough for a while to make the fuel.
Yeah.
But just in case, like if we.
I am enjoying the new BJ horse.
yeah.
Oh, check general chat for Magnum's version of.
I have seen it as well.
Yeah, so that was like I said, we can use this
Do
like
that.
this side for like the field, then we use the basically the lane next to it for the goods that we are transporting. So I'm assuming we want to have like, I'm assuming we want to have a storage bin like down
So
here.
that's the
Oh, by the way, can I have a
Sandwich.
actual picture of the
Yeah,
of
thank you
our
for that, we wanna-
current
yeah.
Discord
Yes,
Discord
so,
image because
I was gonna say,
want
so
to send
would we?
it to my friends to see it.
I shall pass it over to you.
Thank you.
Once I make a smaller version of it and make it a.
I was gonna do package fuel.
Once the actual
Why do that?
artist of it fucking allows it, eh?
And it needs 40 and 40.
Yeah. One sec.
This needs 30.
What was that, Varg? We
Next.
couldn't hear you over the original artist that you were
So it's,
altering.
Yes. Well, the original is public domain.
Actually, let's move the package a little bit more onwards.
Someday
No, I-
we'll figure out who made the drunken dog's dog.
But today is not the day, and tomorrow doesn't look good either.
Always.
Iron Rose.
How do I make it smaller? I can't remember.
Thank you.
JPEG.
I've not actually sent it to you.
Yeah, so,
I just heard the
well,
Yeah.
Then,
Yep.
then
There you go.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
just in case I get a little space, because I'm going to have to pipe.
Yeah,
also.
general.
Yeah.
What
I was
do
gonna say,
you
where
need
the
to
down
do,
at the other end, I basically got the two storage layers. From
Can
here, the
make
left
it
one
smaller
is
so it
fuel,
works
the right one
as
is exported
an
goods.
icon, so I can make it into an emoji thing.
Those we can just still like.
Okay.
do
Oh,
whatever.
yeah,
Or,
yeah.
like, there's still-
Don't do it with the
I
current
was saying, so like,
space.
if we want to take rubber and
Because it
plastic and
has
just dump it all
black,
in one thing and just send it down
black
there, then we can
outlines.
split it when it gets there.
Yeah. At the other side, we do the splitter thing.
Yeah. So I was like,
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about here.
Yeah, I know.
It's
but I
just
was gonna say-
constructing the stuff.
Yeah. And I was saying, just so we have like a storage place for it, just in case we need to grab a massive amount and the truck's not, fast enough.
What size does it need to be, and what memory size and resolution?
Emojis must be under 256 KB.
256 KB. Okay.
Right. Ah, fuck it, put it on there.
Do either of you happen to have a chainsaw on you?
Yes.
Could you
yes.
come here?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Why can't?
Well, I shall return.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna.
Oh, also,
start.
Cactus, why can't you just build a chainsaw? They're not that expensive.
I don't see the point of building something I don't need.
Well, you clearly need it. Use X for it.
Yeah, you can't just keep it on the fucking hand slot.
Yeah, true. Because now we have like 6 hand slots. You just keep it on you.
So you
And
can
it
have
takes no
like
space.
basic tools, basic stuff in the hand slots that you can't otherwise use for any
My hand
inventory stuff.
slots literally consist of a Xenobasher, a rebar gun, a chainsaw, and a mug of coffee.
Why does it sound like there's a police raid happening?
Yeah, I have the Xenobasher, rebar gun, also
Also, Cactus, I agree.
readable.
Also, we may have an issue.
What?
No, we don't.
Then I was say we may have an issue because I haven't been able to actually cut down trees. They just don't want to die. And
Yeah, we don't. I don't know like if that's just that the host can do it. If that's the case, then
But no,
yeah.
that's the thing. I can do it. I can do it every now and again. Like every time I log in, like sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. So Cactus, which tree?
These three. These three.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we have immortal trees. We have.
Oh, Lotus,
Cactus.
Scott.
You have ends.
There's no trees there, Red Dragon. There's nothing there. There's nothing there either.
Yeah, so then it's just
But
we can see the trees, but the host can't.
That's a
So
tree.
it's
Ah,
a
yeah, you
boss
just
or no?
destroyed it. Yeah, and there's one
Yeah,
over
I
here.
got that one.
Here.
Wait a minute, what?
I got that one. Okay, I think trees are dying now. I think trees are accepting their fate.
Yeah, there you go. That's all the trees.
That's the thing. I
We
was
just
like,
needed cactus to come by, like.
These are technically trees, but
There's no trees here.
oh no, these big bushes are technically.
There's no bushes here.
Oh well, it's client. It's not. I'm not saying it's client side, but yeah, it's server side. So basically, yeah. So it's basically the game breaks it.
I am the server. No, yeah.
Hang on. Cactus spray.
Try leaving and rejoining and see if they come back.
Yeah, no, they are sticking to the floor. Hang on, cactus spray.
Hmm.
This is what I think of your trees.
Excellent. I'm glad you're drinking your tea.
I still love how this is basically just a hand equip, and it's just an infinite cup of coffee. Oh, also,
Good to me.
I've also found a interesting feature. Cactus. If we all log off and you log back in offline, you'll see yourself sitting there drinking coffee.
Will I now?
Yes. Because I did it earlier. I basically was setting up a small thing just to have me and a friend to play, and I logged in offline mode because I had no internet. And I spawned, turn around to see myself sitting there. I'm like, who has joined? Like, who's joined? I'm offline. I'm like, wait, is that me?
No.
Yeah.
Hello, me. It's me again.
Hi, it's me again.
That's a Megadeth song I haven't heard in a long time.
Oh, I've been crawling around in the dirt for 2 hours.
Nope.
I just had a nice shower and I'm happy now.
This one is gonna go.
That's what I was gonna say. Can you at least make it straight?
Kinda.
I mean,
Yeah, just come on top of this and put it like it's gonna be straight on there. It's not straight on there.
Hang on. Well, no. I was hovering it. It was like I had it perfectly lined. Then you actually placed the pipe, and then because I had it actually using the alignment bars. My alignment bars are broken.
Yeah, it is. That's why. Like, if you come on top of this, and then you can do it.
wait,
Allow.
2 times XP. Oh, for members only, right?
Yeah, that's basically just.
You game.
Put it like there, and then up, and then we're gonna.
Yeah.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
Oh, mining drill. That's gonna be hot.
No, not that.
You don't want to get rich.
Actually,
You're
no,
out
not
of touch.
just
You're out of
no,
time.
Put it like right at the edge.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
In your head.
Why does this happen?
Zombie. Zombie.
Wait, no, I need
So you can connect it nicely on that one.
In your head.
That should be the same height.
Do,
that
do,
these
do,
things
do,
are.
do.
Zombie.
Wait, hang on.
Haven't heard that song for a while.
Bad Wolves made a great cover of that song, and it was for a great cause.
Yeah, the Bad Wolves one is awesome.
On TV.
Because, what was it, the lead singer of the Cranberries was meant to reprise her role for the song, but then she passed away, so they gave all the money they made for it to the family.
Oh.
All the boys and the girls, they've got it going on. And when the beat kicks in, your feelings in your bones. And when the bass comes down.
It's an underrated song.
They're all underrated songs.
Go on YouTube, it doesn't have that many views. Wait, let me see.
This is Pixie Law, I think.
Yeah, it, like, I googled it thinking, oh, I remember that song. Like, oh. It must have millions of views.
That looks good enough. And also,
feels good.
yeah, apparently we don't need any pumps. They're gonna be constantly getting shitloads of fuel in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Make it strong.
So that's
A good
fine.
beat's
How
never
much is actually the
hurt
back
no
one?
one.
Well, the back
Okay.
one's nearly full.
Something's going.
You
It has
ain't
6.6
know.
million views, which, you know, that's alright, actually.
I kind of want to just like
Boys and
replace
the
all of
girls,
those
they got it
the
going
industrial
on,
ones,
when
but
the beat
pretty much the
kicks
same now.
in,
Just
your
fucking, I just
feelings
want to
in
leave
your
those.
bones, and when the rain comes down.
The also looks kind of nice in the way, but
Cause we just
Okay,
can't stop.
There you go.
All the boys
So
and
I was
the
gonna say, do you want to
girls.
replace the main fluid filters here with the industrial
Boys
ones?
and the girls.
No, I don't want to replace any of those because we currently are starting to use the fuel anyway. So.
True.
Picture.
He's gonna power that. Please.
Why didn't I bring anti-air instead? I'm an idiot.
Oh, is there we on our team speak or Reapers?
I presume Reapers.
Right.
I shall read my contract later.
You said 256 kilobytes, yeah? The
fuck's
sake. There we go.
Oh, we actually producing. We are pumping.
Yeah, I know.
We're pumping fluid. We're not producing potatoes fast enough.
Yeah, because
it's not hooked up
yeah,
yet.
it's not connected yet.
Well, that's rubber.
Because it's a water container.
Okay. Well, I think we did this backwards.
No, we didn't.
But no, plastic's on the other side of everything else.
Hello, peasant.
It doesn't matter.
Peasant, I'm dead.
Ah.
You'll see.
There you go.
What did you call it?
Icon-sized.
Sword into my ant.
Is that iconized? Thank you.
Shit.
Sounded like I said I'm talking to my aunt.
Young man,
Don't do it
there's
yet,
no
I just
need to feel
realized
down.
something.
I said, young man,
I am holding up.
Oh, this is the appropriate song.
young man,
What the fuck is the Stein soft light?
needs to be
really picking up, fuck's
unhappy.
sake.
Young man.
It's not actually a long distance.
Was that tonight you've got 2 orbitals in your pocket to use?
I'm sure I can reduce that quickly if you wish.
So you are happy to see me.
Oh!
Yeah, I
Baralo, you're so funny. Have you made a squad already, Wes?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to position my fan so it doesn't broadcast the entire time.
Fuck it. I'm gonna load this.
Have you made one?
Playing a medic, I am playing with...
Haha, fucking ha. Good.
Fuck it, I'll make one.
Haha, fucking ha. Like that? Oh no, you don't, do you? Haha.
Did you fix it? Yes, Bug, or...?
I am trying to. Oh my god, Wazza, can you get out of the fucking dishwasher?
Yeah, right.
Oh, Zeka just left the outfit.
What, Zeka map?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Haha, fucking ha.
By the way, it's Brett. It's already done.
Oh.
Oh, you cock.
How's that any again?
YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
So many people didn't realize that was gay.
In Creek Village, people are very obviously.
There you go.
Well, no, here's the thing. The American Navy actually
choose
got in the Navy.
honestly, you can go with either one. The above one might work better as an icon, just because, well, the Stein has the black outlines, but the lower one is the original.
Yeah, so yeah, dog basically when the American Navy got in the Navy as their theme song.
Thank you.
They didn't know it was gay.
Use the bottom one. Use the bottom one.
Until, and basically the guy who said to do it basically went to like the freaking like the heads of the Navy and they were like, "The fuck you doing? This is a gay song."
No, like we don't give a shit. Or let me guess, they went, oh dear, get rid of that.
They couldn't, because they couldn't because also they paid so much money for it as well.
Oh yeah, shit, Zeko, did he leave the outfit or the server? Because he just left the server.
He left the outfit as well.
For a moment, I thought there's no limit to the packager for the fuel because it showed me like 11,000 and pumping in more, but no, it was just lagging.
Yes, Cactus, that is Zeko.
Along the same lines. Do you see that video where they were like harassing those guys on the boat, and then their boat set on fire? It was very funny.
Where the?
Fucking
So-
light juice.
Where did I fucking save that?
Dragon, you want to do a little run? Just,
Okay, I was gonna say.
take the canisters to get the checkpad.
Yeah.
Let's unlock the checkpad.
Let's say, let me just destroy
Fuel
this
is
list.
pumping.
My route was gonna look a little bit cleaner, but okay.
Nah, it's fine. Like we don't actually like need this way anyway. And also, if we're gonna plan on like adding even more here on the side, we can just add an extra line from here.
Yeah.
And same thing with the other side, like.
Production rate 40 per minute.
You might nearly get rich.
Like, yeah, I would say right now we basically don't need to fuel anything else and just pumping it into like doing those milestones at the moment.
This is my life. A human bullet.
Emoji's too big, fuck.
Is it? So the what is too big?
The file
Shit.
size.
265. Yeah, why the fuck is it 265 now? Yeah, let's see. That is weird. I'll resize it again. The fuck is the resize? Ah, the image.
R&D
I'll say, Varg, what are you
inflated
saving
your
it as?
pocket dimension and
PNG
has provided a
interlaced,
jetpack,
but
which operates
that's
on
not the
oil-based
problem.
fuel for
Because
increased
I changed
navigational capabilities
one thing,
as
it's
well as odds of
double
survival.
the. Where the fuck is the resize?
Okay. So,
There we
what
go.
milestone do we want to go for next? Expanded power infrastructure to get Mark IV conveyor belts and fuel generator.
Like we can always keep on changing those, like.
Yeah.
But I think it was the trades that we
Monorail.
gotta have. Monorail was the plan, if I remember right.
Because yeah, well, we got pipeline, basically just Mark II pipes. Then there's
Like-
the Mark IV conveyors of the fuel generator. and
Right,
there's
right now
monorail.
the thing is we need to do manufacturers and start to do the
Computers and shit like that, yeah.
heavy modular frames and computers.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
So those are like.
Excuse me.
But yeah, basically, yeah, we could say
dear.
that's the next goal.
Work. And work.
Although,
These
we need
guys
to figure
don't
out how to
seem
make
to
this
stop
more
coming.
efficient.
Work. And
I
work.
spawned in on a Thunder that exploded, but as I had spawn protection still, I got catapulted into the sky.
Work. And work. Work those fingers to the
Well,
bone.
the only...
Well, these are 240 per minute. These are using 40 per minute, so they're really.
I've had that song stuck in my head all day.
Plastic. Wow. 50 plastic, 50 rubber, 15 circuit boards, and 5 motors, and you have a jetpack. Damn.
Oh, my doggy wuggy. Look at that puppy. Okay. Last one. I think, yeah. I know why the last
game,
one was
just give
so
me an
big,
upgrade
because
gun,
it's
so if I have
weirdly.
something that can be upgraded, I can just upgrade it
Maybe
in place of
probably-
delete and rebuild.
You can just upgrade. You just point, like, for example, the conveyor belt. You select the Mark II conveyor belt, point at the Mark I, and just
Oh, fucking
build it.
hell.
Yeah, you
How do I
can
use this.
You already have it.
I'm an idiot.
It's fine. I found out it accidentally. And I told Cactus, which also didn't know it until like a couple days ago, so yeah, it's fine.
Well, no, I knew you could do that. It was, the swap stuff out. No, I knew that.
That you can just like replace the thing without.
Yeah. No, I knew that. Mostly because when I first played the game, it was Very easy to accidentally do it. This means you
That was from that.
came
Might
back.
quite a bit.
Oh, you said before.
Okay, now that's working better.
Works now?
Those first steps.
Aye. It's good, thank you.
Good.
Right. Is the drill back?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Are you fucking joking? Bastion is now above the mining drill.
Oh yeah, so it was who's
Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not.
who's fighting tonight?
I'm not sure. We'll find out.
That sounds like volunteering to me.
Oh.
Oh, I'd like to talk about that.
What, volunteering?
What about volunteering?
At the moment, I'm doing work for someone and they're not paying me anything, but they're expecting me to turn up at certain times, and I'm kind of annoyed about it.
Welcome to adult life.
No, adult life would be getting paid.
For a second, I thought you were the volunteer squad leading in the drunken box.
Oh no.
Cool. What?
It'd be cool if you got paid for that. Delightful.
Yeah, I'm guessing there would be many people asking, like, where's my paycheck then? If you're getting paid for it.
Also, we're missing a heavy tonight.
So when I used to play Eve, they used to pay the fleet commanders with ISK.
Yeah, it seems we're missing a heavy, so you're the signed up reserve. Hello.
Who's assigned up reserve?
Hello, Beta.
Oh,
Am I being a dingus Tuesday? No, I'm not being a dingus.
are we missing a heavy?
You are a
The engineer
dingus.
got...
Not just being
Yeah.
as you are.
Yeah, Fafila signed up his injured.
Cactus, do you want me to start packaging water and deliver it there?
No! Why would you do this?
Why not?
Oh, we can. That's why we would do this.
Oh, we could turn it into tickets.
No, no.
How many
Yes.
places? How many places does it get?
Actually, one thing I was planning on doing, I'm gonna start packaging the heavy oil residue
Yeah.
So you could-
barrels, and then I'm gonna turn those barrels into.
You could probably turn
We're
those
getting,
into
like,
tickets.
I'm getting too much of the heavy oil residue, so.
Yeah. The cactus is your cult production. No, oh no wait. Yeah. Cactus.
What?
Where's the copper wire?
Upstairs.
Oh right. Okay, it's in the cube. Got it.
The cube.
Fuck you. Boy.
Actually, we're probably going to be down a medic as well. Unless Geodoric surprised.
Surprise me.
Surprise me, daddy.
Testing, testing. You not hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And work.
Hey little sister, you're the only one. So I might have to leave at 8, but I don't know if I do yet. So if you are a person down, I can certainly play with you for an hour.
Well, that's
However, it would also mean I'd have to turn off Satisfactory, which is just unacceptable.
Okay.
So
Can't you do what you normally do and have it on both screens? One on each.
So I would if it weren't for the fact that the last time I tried that with PlanetSide, it turns out PlanetSide is just so badly made that if I move my mouse, even when it's in full screen mode, it leaves the screen and enters the second screen if I have a second game open. It did that with Space Engineers, so I don't know if it'll do it with this.
Capture it in the
Yeah,
screen.
for some reason, and it's only PlanetSide. Well, it was PlanetSide and Space Engineers which did it for me, but so I'd have to try it out.
I think they just didn't expect someone to be able to run another game next to it.
Bad design.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright,
yeah.
Cactus. I'm gonna need your help a little later.
See how many things I need.
Oh yeah, there you go. Remembered. Nice.
I'm gonna start charging you.
Are making.
Yeah, it's
What
because
class
my
do I
user
need?
is
So it's
not...
40.
It's because what, sir?
Heavy at the
It's
moment.
because I need to build the chrome.
You need to build
That
a
might
what?
change though.
30.
You might
So
be
I
a
need to
mid.
have them at 60 bucks.
Okay, I can do medic, heavy, potentially
I
engineer.
need
I'm not sure if I'm engineering that.
Engineer is covered, I reckon.
User is not able to
And
do it.
infiltrator as well.
But with good access,
That's
it's
fine.
too high access. And you can't build it still.
We'll have to have a conversation about this.
No promises on my heavy abilities.
I need to change the permission of a folder, which I tried but didn't get it to work.
I see.
Yeah, there you are, honest. Hello.
Hello.
Bitch.
Oh, that's behind. Oh, that's a nice.
Start again. Come on, it's a nice day for a white wedding. Building a box.
Loadout in the guide, yeah.
Can I tell you over towards the bridge?
I could come to the bridge, I guess.
I need us back here. And
I
you
can
also,
tell,
you also
like, I
streaming?
can tell you for the heavy.
I am indeed also
Preferred
streaming.
gun,
Okay,
preferred
well,
sidearm, decimator or hawk.
We might need to send in the
We
team
want
frame.
adrenaline shield and nanoweave armor, concussion grenades, medkits.
Yeah, see the human frame of
hard
jackets.
light
One of the two.
canopy,
I'm
knife of
coming.
choice, and implants, assimilate, and safeguard or survivalist or
Papa Stolen is logged on, so he might get another.
Yeah.
Actually, you forgot that
another
thing.
jump in. Which
I
counts
need,
as
I
a
need to
gun
make
space?
sure that he knows.
Esme, right.
Varg, for
Yes.
heavy, safeguard that fleet
Cannon
or
attempt Mark II. Do you want to see how long it is?
battle hard.
Go on then.
Battle hardened is a thing that some
Fucking
people
hell!
think is amazing. Some people don't.
Wanna ride?
I don't, but
What?
Safeguard that fleet.
Military and tactical.
yeah, battle hardened.
Well,
Yeah.
Cactus, I think I found a good way across the bridge.
It's instead not instead of a
Oh,
similar.
the parachute barely deployed in time, then.
Utility and tactical.
Okay. A few
Card like
more,
canapé and I
a
run.
few more modules.
medkits.
We might be able to make it to the oil production plant.
Oh, good lord.
Time to go down because people are starting to yell here.
Implants.
Yeah, let's go.
Food implants.
No, what? No.
Assimilate.
You jumped in the middle.
Let's jump downstairs and I'll tell you there.
Yeah, you got caught in one of the mini streams.
1 per minute. So that's
Ba-dum.
Alright. Welcome to the bullshit I do in these games.
Well, it's bullshit, okay?
Yeah, so these are usually
Hey,
noise.
I try and find the most productive way to transport a person.
I tried to see if I could dodge Max, it didn't work.
I so cannot be fucking up.
Alright, well, for reference, we have a functioning man cannon.
Yeah, I gotta realize.
Don't pretend I can realize.
I realized it.
That's productive here, goes.
I slowed down a little bit of the refinery, so now it's actually pumping the heavy residual oil as much as these can actually like.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why I've suddenly, I slowly
everything
just,
should be even out now. Like, main problem was that yeah, I'm overclocking, but it's actually hindering the thing. These were functioning 50% only because like they get stuck when there's too much the heavy oil residue in there on the outgoing line. So they don't make any rubber, or the other ones didn't make any plastic. So basically, it wasn't speeding up anything, just working as the same way.
Yeah.
Actually, it was even slower.
I feel like I just turned like a supervisor just walking around inspecting it. They was holding a cup of coffee.
Yeah, that's one way to go.
Oh, don't you fucking dare.
Kind of wanna. I still kind of want to just wanna fucking. We could just like package crude oil and.
Why are we packaging crude oil?
We could. Just to turn them into tickets.
At that point, why do we not just build a ticket machine over here?
Oh yeah, that's one way. We actually in that case, like if we do that, then we just build the thing here and.
Yeah.
Because there's no point of transporting everything to the other
Yeah.
side of the.
Yeah, like the only thing we need to transport that way is the rubber and plastic.
Yeah.
Well, rubber, plastic, and here's the thing. I want to point out, this is only here to fuel the truck to transport the rubber and plastic.
Oh, this is also like we can use the fuel on something else.
Yeah.
At some point, more power. We're gonna use the
So
fuel
I would say,
also on that.
so I'd say we basically want to get like a splitter off the fuel thing. So half it goes into the actual fuel tank, and then the other half goes into the transport.
Yeah. Also, the funny thing, like all the if you look at for example, this package here, like everything that the packaging can currently do can be used as a fuel for vehicles.
Yeah, true.
So we can just pump in crude oil and use that as a fuel for vehicles, or the heavy oil residue. But yeah, also now if we want to just transport the fuel to the other side, we can just make a line going there,
Yeah.
fuel the thing, and also put it as a transport thing.
Yeah, but also, I think me and you are going to have an issue setting up an autopath for this thing, because there's just trees everywhere in our way, but not for cactus.
Yeah, it mainly depends if cactus can also even drive through those trees. That is the thing.
Oh wait, okay, I have the structure power back. I can deforest. I'll get to work. I'll clear the road.
That's one reason why I really like conveyor belts, because when you can make them, they work. They don't get blocked anyways.
I was gonna say, we may need to solve an issue for this section of the area, so we may need to build like a ramp and.
Yeah, we could. Like I would say, just for the car, just keep.
Yeah,
because
where I was
make a road with the foundations.
Because this river, if you get stuck in it, you get stuck. It gets stuck.
Yes. So you want to make a road that's like three foundations wide, going through all the way. It's not that long way, so it's doable. And that's the, I would say, kind of easiest way if you want to actually use the truck.
Yeah.
Although considering all the time and effort, it's easier to just build a conveyor belt going through the whole thing. But yeah, I would say like I'm fine if you just want to do the truck thing for shits and giggles. Like it's fine.
Yeah, I'd say it's just a method.
I like. Have horses. And I was a child, I had a fever. And what
was them? Those are all things up there. So the modular engine also needs the. Yeah. Yep.
Doggies. Who reacted with that? Hercules. Oh my god.
Who reacted with what?
Hercules reacted to the picture of the dogs with the Pornhub thing.
Alright.
Jesus.
Well, the main basic reaction I think was a selfie me with the Pornhub logo.
Oh.
Yeah.
As the cactus.
Yeah, it's
think
not
it's more
the
disturbing.
reason why you think. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Oh, also, cactus. I don't know what you're saying. You joined him. You joined him in that tag.
I think I did as well. I can't remember.
Well, that's as good as a road as we're gonna be able to make.
Oh, car wash, yeah. You don't even have to. Hey. Mission's already reset. The fuck?
Oh yes, because I used the smart splitter. Yes. Although I'm going to have a feeling the use of the smart splitter is going to 100% come back to bite me in the ass.
What do you mean?
Because if one material gets stuck, then the other material is going to stop as well.
Yeah, because it basically it's one way through the thing anyway. So if there's something stuck in there, everything is stuck.
Maybe I shouldn't. But maybe I should.
You only want to have it on places where there's constant flow. That it's not gonna ever stop. Then yeah, then they work.
I've basically
Otherwise,
put
no.
it's rods and plates I've put on the same one, and I think I don't use rods as fast as I use plates.
Then yeah, nope, it's not gonna work. It's more like if you have one like conveyor, Mark III conveyor belt somewhere, you can use that to transport multiple things.
Yeah, and then split them
and
off
then
afterwards.
just like split them at the end and. But on the things that are constantly using them as fast as possible.
Considering I've had my rod manufacturing turned off now for like nearly an hour, and we've still not chewed through the rods. Like the rods are just—it's like half a thing. I don't think it's a good idea. So I probably.
The way we got to.
Still considering that.
I am indeed reconsidering this.
It's not working well. Thanks.
You might never get rich. You planning to watch a film at all today?
Are we planning on what?
Watching a film.
A film? A phlegm? One phlegm, please.
The Irish or old-fashioned English pronunciation.
20,
Actually, what was the intention of this third packet? Is it just make a third fuel, another fuel pack, or was it something else?
Basically, I don't know. Like I was thinking about maybe just doing ticket machine thing. Well, now I realize we. Like I got distracted because I realized we need to make even more like plastic.
Yeah.
Because right now we're just using all that we're making to do the fuel things. So, but we need to transport some of the plastic to the other side.
Yeah.
Because when I.
This does have two outputs, so we can.
Like with this, like this is the thing we're gonna do on the next other side,
yeah,
manufacturer. So.
I know.
Yeah. So computers need plastic and modular engines.
So shall I start building a thing to...
Rubber.
So shall I just start building to basically start taking rubber and plastic down there to the truck so we can start transporting it over?
If I don't know which side. Actually, from this. Yeah, from this. Like, yeah, just
Ow!
where
Fucking playing, you dick. Fuck.
we could do like just conveyor line going.
Falling, rain
fuck it.
keeps
Oh.
falling
There's actually
down.
a little bit to the side.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's good. That's good. Yep, that's right. And also, is it on the way? Oh, it's up. Yeah.
So yeah, so we just gotta put a merger for these things now. For
Yeah.
the rubber
So
and plastic.
would you Mark III conveyor belt just going that side? Because for now it's like we actually Mark II is good enough already. So Mark II conveyor belt going from here to
From here to here.
Oh yeah. Here to here.
So we want to convey a merger
From
Wait.
yeah, no. The way you can do it is something also you wanna neat trick you can learn. So we start from this one to make the plastic come that way.
You build the conveyor, you stick the merger on the
Yeah.
conveyor.
Yeah, you can stick it directly onto the conveyor.
Yeah. But I was like,
So you can actually, if you build 2 more of these, like somewhere around there, and just make the line going straight, and they do that from that container, from the top one, just do the thing.
Okay.
And then you can bring it back down.
So Mark IIs.
Or actually, yeah. Also, we could just like do a lift going up and then like, just in case if we build something around here.
Will this work?
Will it?
Maybe.
Will it
fits?
Yeah, it fits. That's how I've been doing. Like, yeah, it fits one piece in there. That's enough.
That's not like one piece. It's like half a piece.
Yeah, it goes inside the loop, so it's fine.
And we're.
Yeah, those can be. Yeah, that's just normal merger is fine because it's just gonna. Other side, you're just gonna split the thing, do a separate containers, and voila.
Yeah.
Done.
I keep forgetting. I can just right-click to change the freaking.
Oh yeah, that's Mark II. Yeah.
Don't crash into me. Why you crash?
The start, by the way, can be just Mark I because like it doesn't matter.
Why are you going fast?
Just gonna bump them at the range speed, anyways.
For fuck's sake, you. Once I've done these stupid missions, I'm probably not going to play the game again
more.
today. And work. Don't even have to pay.
Take me down.
It's your car wash
Bury
day.
me, I am finished.
Can you sing another catchy song so it takes this one away?
Do you not like this song?
Well, what song is that?
Oh wait, what song are you singing?
I had a fucking car wash song in my head all day.
What, working at the car wash?
Car wash,
whoa. At the car wash, yeah.
The whole song is just good, so it's stuck in my head. Even the clapping in it is good.
Not feeling from you.
Oh, Sebastian, please don't kill me, I beg you. I beg.
So what? Do you try to hook up the fuel to the truck station?
Yeah, like it's gonna just go straight.
No, oh, no, please. No, not like this. Okay, I'm alright.
I'll
Alright.
you want us to
yeah,
move?
actually,
Okay.
take the container off. We don't actually need that.
Well, I was gonna say if you want to move this back a bit and then have a split on this one so that we have fuel going into delivery and into input for fuel.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, hang on. I need to adjust the distance on this. We're gonna get funky with a splitter and a merger.
Funky ghetto sound.
Like,
we
for now, I don't actually even know. I don't
it's like
think
we, just,
we even
so
need to.
It's like I was thinking more just in case we need fuel for something else.
Yeah.
We're rolling deep. Yeah, you know we're rolling deep.
This is who I really am.
So you wanna have the.
So merger would need to be here for.
This is the funny thing. Like, yeah, no. We can, if you, no, not merger the.
Well, because like so we merge, so we have an output.
Splitter, no, splitter, split. Because the thing is, when the fuel, when this line, the fuel thing over here gets full, so one stack.
Yeah.
That merger doesn't like it's gonna.
So if this has one stack in the tank of the vehicle, then
No,
it's not
actually,
going in.
no. We pump.
It'll pump into the storage.
I'm stupid.
Yeah,
Merger.
so we split the fuel line into the merger, which then goes into that, which has the merger comes in from the.
No, but it's the same thing. Like it's gonna. No, wait a minute. Why did you put the merger?
Basically, what I was thinking was, these go into
pumping
the
both.
Yeah,
into
but
this
basically,
one.
but we need the fuel to also go into the fuel to actually fuel the thing. So I was
So you need a
splitting the fuel.
splitter.
So yeah, split the fuel, but then we need to merge the extra fuel that's coming off it with the plastic and rubber.
Just kill the Liberator, the fault harasser.
Yeah. So it's a. Yeah. Fuck no. I was thinking about you just with the merger. Like no, it doesn't work that way. But yeah.
But I
So
need
merger
to
there, splitter there, and then just.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yep. Go ahead. Don't mind. Don't mind me.
We're not married yet.
Yep. No, I was just fucking. I wasn't thinking that well, like all the way. It is good. It works.
We fought him hard.
That definitely
we
works.
fought him well out on the plains. We gave him hell.
When that is going that way, these are pumping.
Will we ever be secret? Running through both fields and barren wastes, galloping hard on the plains. Wait. Murder for freedom, a stab in the back. Women and children, the cowards attack. Run to the hill. Run for your life.
I remember the really weird gamer version of that song. Does anyone else remember that variant of that song?
Gamer version.
Yeah, there's a very weird variant of that song.
Wasting the men, the only good Indians are tame.
Selling
them whiskey
like,
and taking their young and seeing the young.
It's white men came across the seas.
Oh.
And it was like Stolar Games and PS3s. Given the original lyrics, it's somewhat better. Because in the original lyrics say, rape, took our lands and raped our queen.
Oh, yeah.
Conveyor 2.
Wow. Wasn't exclusive. Wait, is the original song like protesting or is it gloating? What's the?
It's Iron Maiden. Run to the
they're
hills.
talking about it from the
Yeah, it's like
the way to me, it sounds very much like Native American. the way the way the entire song is set up makes it very much sound well, especially where it says that the only good Indians are tame. It may, like they could be talking about actual Indians, but seeing as when the song was made.
In the intro to the song, literally, white men came across the seas, took our lands, and raped our queen.
Let me just roll the song back 3 minutes 20 seconds.
Oh god.
As it was, it's across the seas. No.
Well,
I didn't realise what Canada did to natives till the other day. There was a Reddit post about it.
Yeah.
Well, how's this work?
Just give me a second. Sorry.
That
is thinking now.
They caused us pain and misery.
Oh, okay.
They killed our tribes. They killed our creed. They took our gain for his own
brain
greed.
fart, fuck's sake, like.
Fought him
I had an
we
idea,
fought
but
him well
I'll
on the
go set up
place.
the other
We
receiving
gave
end real
him
quick.
hell.
But yeah, as long as when the lines are.
Alright, Cactus, we almost have you
Also,
plastic. We almost have you
The
plastic.
fuel, by the way, the fuel, you don't need a separate container for the fuel on that side. Like, it doesn't matter.
That's what
Although, like, it just,
couldn't
you can just leave.
Couldn't we have actually dumped it all into one container and use a smart splitter to siphon off a bit of the fuel?
I like this way. It's more nice and simple.
Cactus, I may need you over here.
Fucking hey.
Give me a sec.
Actually, both of the containers are kind of like pointless on that side, but like it doesn't matter that much.
Well, I was gonna say it's also the containers there is more like a
Because you know
a
the truck
storage
station
thing.
is one huge container.
Yeah, I know. But I think it's also a case of hey, if the truck
that
station ever gets full, there's just extra containers, so we don't slow down production as much. It's a bit like a buffer. It's a bit like a buffer just in case.
Yeah, but on the other side we're not possible. Actually, well, I don't know.
Yeah. I'll say, Cactus, I need you kind of over here to help construct the receiving end of this truck station for your fuel sources.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there in a moment. I just need to hook this up.
Basically, do two separate containers for
three.
plastic,
rubber, and fuel.
Oh, but yeah, three.
There has
for
to be three.
all those.
Yeah. Now you're gonna need.
And then
smart splitter.
You have to have a smart splitter, yes.
Yeah, one smart splitter dividing all those in their separate things. Only problem now will be we need to start using the fuel at the same pace on that side, otherwise it gets stuck at some point. That's the problem with the smart splitters.
Oh, for God's sake!
I need a AI limiter.
Yeah, we need to make
one.
You know what I need to start putting certs into next? Harasser. I haven't inserted it at all. It's a lot of fun. I just killed 2 liberators with it.
So, Cactus, do we have any quick wire lighting around?
You what?
Do you have any quick wire?
On me, I do. Yeah. Oh, I've gone past you. Right. Sorry.
Oh, right.
I went all the way over to the refinery. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, we just need one AI. So I think if I need 20 quick wire, I can craft one.
Yeah, I've got.
Or can you craft a smart splitter?
I'm not gonna even comment on the fact that the road,
Cactus, come back. Yo, shut it. Yes, I know. We need to fix that a little bit.
2 grids. We've now got 2 grids that meet at funny angles.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have the road pieces. Cactus right here. Yeah. So
No, you start to build the road in one side.
Yeah, but the way the angle is kind of the way the angle of that hill did not help.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to follow the hill. You just fucking make the road.
There's
you make
also,
basically a huge bridge going from the main base to this side. That's
Thank
it.
you.
Daddy was told it to go.
That's why I said like 3 foundations wide. If you start to make actually a road. Well, basically, the foundation thing doesn't even matter that much because we're not like well, kind of using the efficiently, so it's fine. It works. Cactus, fucking suck it up.
Ree! I like how you just went to like a big rant, and I just said nothing other than effectively the words "I'm disappointed in you." It's
Yeah.
and I am disappointed in you.
Yes, we know.
Air limiter. Logistics. March
Take a look at the lawman beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, look at that.
Wonder if he'll ever know.
What I feel like you
He's on the
about
best-selling show. Is there life on Mars?
Yeah, well, I killed you before, so.
Liberator's finally got me. Starting to see why people like harassers.
They're so cool.
Yeah, and the default gun does a fuckload of damage. I took down 2 libs with it. Not at the once, but one after the other.
What's the default gun?
Yeah, the default Basilisk, just the... yeah.
Oh, Basilisk isn't the, like, bad gun.
Yeah, it's just boring.
It just doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't feel like it has shitloads of punch, but yeah, it actually does. Like, it does. It works.
Yeah. Alright.
It definitely works.
We have the receiving end is basically set up.
So, for the harasser, what stuff do you... I haven't got any sets, so I can't do it yet, but... H shield diffuser, so you can just go through barriers.
Speed.
No, harasser. The first thing you should get on it. So get a gun first.
I quite like the gun on top.
So you want a proper anti-armor gun. So it's sort of like a halberd or a Monier.
Oh yes, yeah.
But once you've got that, you should get the stealth 4.
Stealth. Ah, yeah. See, people can't. Utility. Hey, vehicle stealth.
Yep, and then get max that out as quick as early as you can.
I guess fire suppression. I guess it doesn't really matter. Fire suppression would be nice. What about a chassis?
Currently, we're going to be trying the scrapper chassis out.
Does it stop it bouncing around so much?
Sort of, yeah.
Might try it in the VR training. Your blood. I mean, this alert finishes in 50 minutes, so I've been here the whole time, so I'll get a nice juicy set. Compute some sets so I can buy some stuff. I'm gonna put a different song on just for me. Not in the bot, just on my YouTube.
Let's find out. I'm not listening to the bot.
Oh yeah, I can just turn the bot up.
Because I'm listening elsewhere. Because I'm streaming.
Streaming?
Wow.
You got any viewers?
Currently 1, yes.
Ooh.
And you could be 2 if you watch.
If you watch. Have you said hello to the 1 viewer?
I think it's for filler. He keeps...
Oh.
But, well, no, because he was commenting earlier, but I did have another chap turn up, Helrin, who is the... So last night I got raided, and then I still retained a load of people from that raid when I decided to come offline a couple of hours later. So I raided Helrin, who was also playing Satisfactory. That way they would still have someone to watch. And so he jumped in a few minutes, well, about half an hour ago actually, and sort of said cheers for the raid.
Basically, yeah.
But I imagine he's probably streaming again himself. But,
Oh, you little beggar, you just got away with it. You can have composite armor for the harasser.
Pardon? Fire suppression.
Oh yeah.
Fire suppression is better because it gives you the opportunity to get out of it alive.
Yeah.
So if you're running around on your own, I would probably consider composite. But when you're running with other people, definitely use fire suppression.
How much more does it give you?
It doesn't give you any health. Sorry, it doesn't give you any more max health, but what it does do is, one, it puts out the fires. Two, it gives you an instant, I think it's what, like 400 health, and then like an extra 200 over a period of time?
Hey, the composite armor.
No, fire suppression. Composite armor gives you... Is the composite one that gives you the health, or is that the one that stops C4?
I think composite was the one with the...
I think composite's health, isn't it?
Extra health, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go run mean cold. Also, whoa, Java Cam and Cam, just quick look, because it's not quite working.
Just music.
Just, you kind of know what you're doing.
When you liberate the bitch.
But what was the thingy?
Who's thinking?
I'm back.
Yeah, so what was the...
Well, it's not actually loading anything.
Sorry, old chum.
Oh, the truck.
I'm in the truck.
Early? Yeah, it has loaded 2 canisters of fuel in there.
Yeah. But basically, what I did was, because it wasn't loading the plastic and the rubber, I moved them to the front.
No.
Or else,
yeah, look, when I'm here, like not in the area. Now when I go in there, it's gonna do the loading.
Alright. You have to re-enter the area, okay.
So now it should have loaded all the things that there were. So yeah, like it's constantly pumping more.
It loads everything in one go. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well,
so when you like, if you drive like onwards, just drive onwards a little, so you're out of the area.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. I was gonna say.
Now drive backwards. Now come back. Just drive backwards. You see the little loading bar next to the, like on the bottom right.
Got it.
Yeah. So basically, when that package drops, the loading is done. It loaded all that there was inside this thing. And the fueling is whenever there is no fuel inside the truck, it's gonna fuel that. Like it's gonna try to fill it up. Now that it's constantly full, it's not gonna, of course, it's not gonna fuel it.
Right, so that's that done. So I've tidied up the steel production. In fact, I've tidied it up quite nicely. So not steel, sorry, iron production. So that's iron plates and screws. Iron plates and screws, iron plates and screws, iron plates and screws. Screws and copper.
Strings and things. Don't think.
There were rocks and trees and trees and rocks and rocks and trees and trees and rocks and rocks and trees and trees and rocks and water.
Monkeys.
Monkey.
Oh dear, this is a bad situation. I'm
Okay,
getting off.
so, okay, so now what? How do
Yeeting out
I
there.
set up the auto pathing?
Oh no!
The auto pathing is when you're on the truck, you press and hold V,
Ah, okay.
and then you start
start
recording.
recording.
Yeah, that means it's gonna track whatever you do right now. You can edit the marks later, but it's gonna, like, if you stop now, it's gonna stop. So just keep on doing the pathway that you wanna the tractor to drive.
So
If
do
you
I
drive
ma-
off the cliff, it's gonna do that.
So do I make it stop at the other
Yeah,
thing?
you stop at the other truck stop.
Got it.
And then,
I understand.
yeah, when you see the loading animation being done, you can start driving back. And then when you got back to the place where you started recording, you stop the recording.
You can increase the turbo.
And also, you can see the mark. So if you want to have two tractors driving, drive along on the different side.
I'd stay with this road. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
For the time being.
And right
Which
now,
was
with the pace that those things are loading the truck stop anyways, like, yeah, one truck is fine. We're not loading that fast enough.
Yeah, that's also why I don't build this like second offshoot.
Yeah. And now, now you can stop the thing, and oh, there's your pathway.
Now do I just click? Oh, it's already enabled.
Yeah, if it's enabled.
Enable autopilot.
Yeah. So when it's enabled, when it says it, like on the bottom right, when it says it's enabled, and just wait, it's gonna start doing its thing soon.
Ooh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 harassers all in a
At least
line.
it should.
Is that you guys?
It might be BJ, to be fair. Because we've taught I taught BJ to do that as well. But then again, since we've been doing it, I've seen a lot more people have started doing it. Probably because they've been on the receiving end of us doing it.
Try the back way. Yeah, stop. Yeah, stop there.
So,
like the way that's not a full circle. Like basically, you didn't drive on the starting position.
Okay.
So
clear path.
Yeah.
Start
So
recording.
So you drive back to the same spot that you started the driving from.
Yeah.
Like it took me like 5-6 times to do it on my own game. Mainly because I got lost on the midway. But this is it's much more shorter distance also, so yeah. It is fine.
What are you laughing at?
Just remembered something. Oh. I used to annoy my brother when I was little. It's me, I just randomly remembered it.
Didn't we all?
Yeah. When it's two brothers, yeah, it's always going to be that way.
I was just gonna say any older sibling.
Really? I don't have any experience of having a sister.
I am the youngest of 3, and that's one brother, one sister.
Please. Oh yeah. Oh wow, so you had both worlds to deal with. Work. I think it's like girls are more of a handful when they're like, yeah, in terms of having a child. Like,
not necessarily. Yeah. Like it's always about like everybody is different.
Yeah, well, let's say my brother, and my sister were basically a potential walking apocalypse.
Yeah. Who was the worst
Especially-
babe?
In general?
Yeah.
My sister.
Yeah.
Well, no, it wasn't that she was the worst behaved. She was just the one who just didn't do fuck all.
Oh. How much older than? Because sometimes you get it where like.
She's 4 years older. My brother's 5 years older.
Oh, okay, so it's pretty. Yeah. It's weird. Like sometimes you get it
Easy.
where like, one sibling's way older than the other, and it's kind of strange.
My sister was the golden child because
you would escape the goat child.
she was the golden child because she was 1, the youngest, 2, the only girl, and 3, my mum always wanted a girl.
Oh, were you the scapegoat? Did they like shout at you more than anyone else?
I think the classic one was the long story short is Mum thought I had hit her when I hadn't hit her and blamed me for hitting her even though I hadn't hit her. And the lying wench sort of said I had. Bearing in mind, I'm calling her a lying wench. My sister was like, 3. Like.
My brother was the golden boy, my sister was daddy's little princess, and I got fucked over.
Yeah, that happens with even if the parents are like, kind of good parents, they still have a child that they kind of treat very different to the other. Like, they'll let them get away with shit. Like, I have this with my brother, he can get away with a lot. If I did it, I would be in deep shit. You know, me and my brother we don't really have an age difference anymore. Like, we're 3 and a bit years apart, which
it was basically, like,
anything.
My brother was the golden boy, my sister was daddy's little princess, I was just the youngest.
Yeah, you just...
Nah, you see,
like, it happens all the time.
I got quite a good relationship with both my siblings.
That's good, yeah.
So that my sister... I should show you the picture, actually. Yeah. It's on my phone. Let me... Oh, no, I did show it. I put it in. It's in Wholesome. If you scroll up in Wholesome, you'll see that I posted... let me just find it, and then I can... here it is. Reply, and dog bums, there we are.
Can't find me.
Yeah, so she knitted this for me.
Alright, let me have a look. In the Wholesome channel.
Oh, is that a tie?
Did.
No, it's a scarf.
Wow.
There's a way of telling you to get a job.
Yeah, it's a Doctor Who scarf.
Doctor Who. Yeah, nice.
Alright, alright, so Cactus, we have your deliveries arriving.
You consider yourself a Whovian, or maybe not quite a Whovian, but a fan of the Doctor Who.
I loved Doctor Who when it was David Tennant, and I thought Matt Smith was great. But I thought that the producer and writers were bad. And I'm not gonna lie, that was when I stopped watching. I thought like Christopher Capaldi, like when he started, I didn't really like him. But actually, if I'd have been bothered to watch the rest, then I may have grown on him, but he was the one I stopped on.
Here's a question. Best Doctor?
David Tennant, hands down.
I think, yeah,
he is the Doctor. No fight for that one.
I'm still on Matt Baker. The fourth
you're talking about the old, yeah.
So, like, I've seen a couple of the old Doctor Who's, and I can
seen all of them.
I can see why people like the old Doctors, 100%. But man, my favourite Doctor is 100% David Tennant.
Tennant is up there. Tennant's definitely got it. Has definitely cemented his place as one of the greatest Doctors. But I'm still thinking Matt Baker still just edges him out a little bit.
You whiny wibbly wobbly.
Yeah,
that's all I think of.
Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff.
I just remember the it was Matt on like the last episode of Matt Smith's like series when I think it was like the Doctor dies, and he basically gets the whole like the reset of regenerations. And they have that image of all the Doctors before him, and it is quite literally a handful of them are just like cutouts from old episodes.
Well, it's because they're dead. Like,
hold on. The Ninth Doctor, the Scottish guy, he wasn't dead. But the only person that actually managed to get back in to film that, to actually have like an animated person, was David Tennant.
A very large proportion of the Doctors.
Oh yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say dead, but certainly very elderly. But I know that there is one more Doctor than there is Doctors, if that makes sense, because one of the Doctors actually died, and they had to get him back in for an old one. So he had a stand-in, in essence.
I'll say, wasn't that just like the rogue doctor who just turned up with Dave Tennant's time? Like,
No, it was in one of the older ones, if I remember rightly.
Oh, hang on, yeah. I didn't watch a lot of the older series like a lot, so I generally watched it like just once, and it was a case of it. Right, I remember watching like Matt Baker, the fourth Doctor, like.
Oh fuck! Yeah, it was one of the really early Doctors.
I'm saying Matt Baker and the scarf. The scarf look was just great, and the TARDIS wasn't that bad either. Like some of the older TARDISes were pretty meh because the set design wasn't that good, but so yeah. Cactus. Where are you? So if you head over to the delivery bay, if I'm correct, left is rubber, middle is plastic, and right is fuel.
Let's have a looky.
Just
yeah, middle rubber. Yeah.
I think that's
We are basically overproducing the fuel a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, go on.
Or no.
Dog bums.
Like
you can. I think Matt Smith, like at first, because we love David Tennant, at first we did Matt Smith. I feel like a lot of us were like, he's not possibly going to be able to do a good job after that. But I think he did a pretty damn good job as well too, Matt Smith.
Now we need to think of where are we going to start transporting.
I agree. Like, I think the biggest thing that let Matt Smith down was everyone else. The writers, like, and Amy Pond and Rory, that whole thing, amazing. It was an amazing dynamic trio. It worked really well, but the stories were awful.
Yeah, again, what I was going to say was, did you actually know they officially confirmed that the face of Bo was Captain Jack Harkness?
Yes, I did.
That I feel like was great. I feel like it was a great touch.
Well, it was one of the episodes, if I remember rightly.
No, I don't think it was ever one of the episodes. There was never a thing of where they actually had an episode confirming it. I think it was just like they just responded to like fans, like, yes, that he is the face of Bo is Jack. Did you ever watch Torchwood?
Very small amounts, not much.
Did you ever? I was saying, did you watch like the 4-part movie like thing for it?
No.
We're based. So Joe Jackson immortal, right?
This is not good.
Yeah.
In the movie, effectively, the entire Earth became immortal, whilst Jack became mortal. And it is a sad ending because basically, to save all of because it's basically aliens are trying to do alien shit. Effectively, to save the entire planet, Jack has to sacrifice the life of his own grandson.
Eve.
But here's the thing, his grandson doesn't know he's his grandson. His grandson thinks he's Uncle Jack. Because Jack looks younger than the kid's mother. Jack looks younger than his own daughter in that scenario. Alright. So now we kind of have this. Where are we putting it? And also, well, I found out what was going on with the tractor. Why it wasn't moving.
Why can't I spawn?
I thought the menu was you had to click, so I kept basically disabling it effectively.
Good job.
Has anyone here seen Monk?
Seen what, sir?
Monk, the detective thing.
Monk.
I've seen a few episodes. I've seen episodes here and there.
Yeah, I love it. I loved it. And the finale was really good.
It's with the actor who played Jeep in. Yeah, he played Jeep in Men in Black.
And he was in Spy Kids as well, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
He hasn't aged a bit. It's so weird because he did this thing for the coronavirus.
Paul Rudd.
Video.
Paul
He
Rudd
looks
hasn't
exactly
aged.
the same.
Paul Rudd hasn't aged a bit.
Paul Rudd.
Like 50?
No way. No way.
No, he's not. Surely not.
No, he can't be 50.
I could believe it, but simultaneously, I don't believe it.
Don't believe it.
Paul Rudd, age 52.
No.
No way.
That
Older
man.
than my dad.
That man has not aged.
Yeah.
Yet again, with actors, there's two kinds of There's a few kinds of actors, but you have the two kinds when it comes to aging.
Aging horribly.
No, you have Paul Rudd, who doesn't age at all, or you have Matt LeBlanc, who like ages like a fine wine and just gets better with age. 'Cause, like, have you seen Matt LeBlanc these days?
No. I actually don't know who he is because I'm very bad at celebrities.
Isn't he the one who ended up taking over for
Once again,
what you call it?
I've not seen Friends. Ooh.
Top Gear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was it him who took over Top Gear?
No, he didn't take over Top Gear. As a Cactus, have you seen Friends?
I don't like Friends. is how I'm going to.
Okay. Do you know what it is?
Yes.
Do you know the characters?
Vaguely.
Joey.
Oh, him.
Yeah. And he's basically like aged like a fine wine. Like have a look at general chat. The voice chat associate general chat. Like the man.
Oh yeah, he has aged really well. Still, fucking Flemmy's just jumped to the thing and said I'm still in a wet paper bag. The cheeky shit.
Flemmy.
Now all the plastic has arrived.
Yeah, all the like it barely had like this.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, for reference, we have like one stack of rubber and plastic, and then like about a dozen of fuel.
That's the issue at the moment. We're getting
Is that
lots
even
of
better
more
for me?
fuel.
Warp, talk a little bit so that Flemmy. No, he is loud.
Flemmy.
Okay. How about that? Is that better for
I
me?
miss you, Flemmy.
Yeah, but yeah. So what? I initially thought it was. I thought it was like it loaded until it was full, then it fucked off.
Yeah, so I've played with the decibels in Twitch itself. That seems to have got it to a nicer medium.
I just saw a base get orbitals.
Nice medium.
Yeah, producing tickets.
Battlefield?
Yeah, on that side I'm top of one.
That's actually a nice amount.
What's this?
We are pumping from two different sides of the. Like, there's one pumping, there's one on this side that doing the sulfur.
Satisfactory ticket counter. Ticket calculator.
Fuck's sake.
There probably is, to be fair. It's just the sort of thing a sound engineer would know, and not me.
Where's this little country gentleman? No, sir. Aha, go fuck yourself.
Maybe later.
Stacy's mum has got it going on. She's all I want.
Oh no! Have you heard this? Have you heard the parody of that? Have you heard the parody of Stacy's mom?
I have not.
Stacy's dead.
I imagine it's of a similar thing. In answer to your question, Flemmy, no. It's just I'm trying to make it nice and compact.
So yeah, Warp. The package heavy oil is producing 180 ticket points per. So again, a good amount.
How much does this need? Nice and compact like spaghetti, yes. My spaghetti is very compact, thank you very much. Right.
Okay, the jetpack isn't like.
Wait, what?
It's not bad, but it's not that great.
Yeah.
Like every time when you stop, you. Is it actually?
Be careful on this thing.
Oh, it's like half of the.
Wait, what are they doing? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. So two.
No, I keep like running right next to my freaking man cannon, and I keep like.
Man cannon.
Man.
60. Yeah, 80.
I keep running a bit too close to the damn thing. So it's like, the chance of me getting basically absolutely shunted here. Backwards.
Why are we doing the pipe? Oh yeah, because we need the computer. Other stuff. That
Fuck.
Tell them not to misgender their cannons.
I was chuckling because it sounds like another word for dick.
Well, I would say it is fairly long and it does fire with great ferocity.
Ferocity?
That's not a word I would generally use to describe cannon fire.
Well, hang on, dog. Look at my stream. So this is the main cannon.
Is it phallic?
Well, you tell me.
That's the man cannon. I mean, it's in segments, which isn't the best.
Well, no, segments is how it works.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Flem, are you trying to imply dicks are not gendered? Flemmy, I'll have you know, have you seen the new logo for the Drunken Dogs? You know, it's got it's been edited lovingly by our master artist Varg.
That BJ thing with the My Little Pony, on it, is that a parody?
That's a parody, yeah, the BJ one.
Yeah.
BJ would never let that one fly.
Work. And work. Look at this guy. Oh, I love the commissioner.
While I do love it when you do the whole "what's the scam today," seeing as people are being scammed a fair bit, I would recommend not sinking to their level.
Cactus, so we started working on building something to produce the frames, the advanced frames.
The advanced ones, no, but I will do in a sec. Unless you want to not, because currently I'm just tidying up.
Yeah.
Because
Why did you move it? Why did you leave the hop in the middle? Just build around it.
Okay, what?
Stop complaining about the hub moving.
Never.
So here's the question: where do we build this thing?
What thing?
The advanced modular frames construction unit. The heavy modular frames, because I need to siphon modular frames into it, steel pipes, encase additional beams, and
So
screws.
those all are where the steel production is, on that side.
Yeah.
So
I may need cactus.
Basically, yeah.
I may need cactus
Basically,
hand.
no.
I may need cactus hand help just to organize his mess.
My mess.
No. It's, we can do it nice and.
What mess?
Sorry.
Pull.
It's like, where does all this end?
What does what end? Oh, Oh, in the middle. That's why I'm like going through and actually like fixing this. So here is. No, where's the end product here? There is no end product here.
Heavy modular frames. We need the.
We need screws. We need
Steel pipes,
encased industrial beams, and one more thing.
Yeah. So screw thing is somewhere from that side.
Well,
some line.
So we need modular frames, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and screws.
Well, modular frames are here. This is the modular frames conveyor, which leads you to. So this is modular frames.
Yep.
And what was the other one you needed?
Screws, encased industrial beams.
Steel pipes.
Oh, encased steel beams are in here.
Steel pipes. Encased industrial beams.
Steel pipes are over here.
Yeah.
And what was the last one?
And then screws.
Well, you can go screw yourself.
Fucking hell.
No, the
I should have expected that.
No, we've got like 960 screw production, so you should just be able to take off a spur.
I should shoot a siphon off.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, question: where am I gonna build it? The fuck is happening here? Is this where I'm building it on top of here?
Yeah. Ow.
Now, where's the question? How the fuck did I get up to begin with?
Don't know yet.
Like, where's the stairs? Or is there stairs inside? The cat is actually built staircase.
Where?
There's the staircase. Or
where's the door?
Look at me.
No.
Right. You can always do this. Whee.
Well, yeah, you have a jetpack. I don't.
Yes, go build one, fuck's sakes.
What are you complaining about? Where are you trying to get to?
I have an idea.
What are you doing? No! Get off of my building! No, this is disgusting.
No, it's not.
It's not a scammer, you are rich. Flemmy, congratulations on losing all your personal identifying information.
Wait, what? He fucked himself.
No, Flemmy is currently interacting with a Steam scammer against my advice.
Right. I remember it was bad. I basically had an issue with a Steam scammer. And I remember messaging friends, they're like, if it's me, don't do whatever. And then there's about 7 of us in a voice chat. Because they've gone through one of these friends to another person in the same group. And they just start flirting with that guy. And just start egregiously taking the piss.
A dear far uncle of himself died and the lawyer just needs a tiny transfer fee from him. How big is the tiny transfer fee? Is it a small loan of $1 million?
Dragon, don't just randomly slam it somewhere. We first need to basically, like, find all the bits and pieces where they are.
Yeah,
start to make kind of nice, clean way up, and then we're gonna build it.
Well, to make the manufacturer, we need the heavy frames.
Yes.
Of course
so I need to go siphon paths to go handcraft their shit first.
I know. I've been doing about... How many did I overdo? I currently have 45.
Okay, good. We at least have one manufacturer able.
So that is the thing. Like when me and Gectus actually started, we did shitloads of stuff by manually.
Oh, so
just because it was maybe a little bit faster and we didn't have anything else to do.
So your friend, who you thought had, from the sounds of things, committed suicide, turns out to not have committed suicide.
What?
In 2019. Am I understanding that right? Did I misunderstand this?
Okay, good question. Why don't you just have this rogue assembler over here that's just not doing anything?
I probably built it so I could test to find out what I was needed to build stuff with, and I forgot to delete it afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he's too lazy to press X and actually type in the name, or search it from the parts menu, or the equipment,
or
the
go
menu.
to another assembler and just look.
Yeah. I've been trying to learn to use the X because it's just a little more easier than running across the whole fucking place to go for.
But there's an even easier way. Just Just build an
running
assembly.
across the whole. You know what's also easier way?
Sword.
Easier for me to cover the whole area with the foundations and then see you demolishing half of them. That's why not.
The Galactic Federation. Oh, so he.
Oh.
So if I get this correct, he believed in aliens. The aliens didn't appear. Then he thought that it was the end of the world for himself because no one would believe him. And now he's decided that the pandemic is because the Galactic Federation doesn't like the world. Am I understanding this correct, Flemmy? Am I reading this correctly? Oh, not the pandemic, just the lockdowns. The pandemic is fine. It's just the lockdown is the Galactic Federation.
Huh.
What should I have for dinner?
Oh wait, are the elites defending themselves with the lockdown or the pandemic? Because I'd love it if he thinks the elites have made the pandemic to stop the lockdown of the Galactic Federation. This is a new one for me. I hope you don't mind me making fun here, Flemmy. I appreciate he is someone you know.
Place down storage containers to prepare to receive the inputs from the other stuff that we need to make this shit. Also, what? Quick question: what's this meant to be connected to? Is this meant to be? Is this the old screw line?
Hmm. Oh my God! Why have you built a flat roof?
It's a floor, not a roof.
But why?
Because that's the next manufacturing level.
But look at how much space we've gained.
So?
I hate you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
God, cactus.
I'm separating my building from yours.
And a honk my horn.
No! Are you...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jackson, I'm gonna tell you a funny thing now.
So, hang on, cactus. Cactus, over here. What is this? What the fuck? Where's that ping? Why am I pinging over there? Jesus. This rogue just container.
That was feeding into this to make these.
Okay.
So that's modular frame manufacture. So that is the conveyor for the steel rods, iron rods. Sorry.
Okay.
So it's because I've moved all the iron manufacture from over here to this building.
Okay.
So I'm slowly basically I'm reorganizing, but it's fine.
So delete this.
Well, don't delete the main stuff yet, because otherwise I will lose it, and I won't know what I need to replace.
I'll just delete this little like offshoot of conveyor belt.
Boys around you, it's a compliment, I swear. And I said, ashes to ashes, we all fall down. I wanna hear you sing the praise.
If I remove that. Alright, perfect. And I'll say, there's just a space screw line that's perfect.
So Flemmy is saying we need to build a factory that's 10 by 10 base and 100 floors high.
Yeah, that works.
No, please.
Yes.
No.
I don't see any problem.
No! Please.
What seems to be the issue?
You're the issue.
It's not me, it's you.
Well, then it's a huge issue.
What are you calling yourself, Large Warp?
Yeah.
I didn't realise there's only 4 of us here. I thought there were more people.
Now they all fucked up the blind side.
Sad. I'm playing Planet Side. Planet Side, more like Planet Sad.
Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm scaling on the pod.
I actually need to play this game less. In seriousness, it's taking up all my precious time.
Hallo.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
slave.
slave. Hello, meine Freunde.
Flemmy, that all depends on whether or not you want him to still trust you or not. It may be that he needs to be brutally told, God damn it, get some professional help. But the chances are he will then never trust you again because you've sent him to the man, so to speak.
I never know. Is this about the suicide thing?
No, well, sort of, yes, but it's not the suicide which is the worry. He didn't commit suicide. It was basically the man believes in aliens and to the point. No, but this is like to the point of it being detrimental to his life, sort of thing.
I'm worried about it. Plenty of things on Earth to worry about.
Well, let's just say I know that
You know
people
some
like...
aliens?
No.
Cactus, question. You have things going. I was going to say you have things going into this container. There's nothing actually going into the container.
But
Ah!
people that believe in stuff like that, that's detrimental to their...
Okay, so I have screws. I now just need modular frames, steel beams. Okay. Ah!
Sorry, you were saying, Slave?
Steel pipes.
Yeah, people that believe in stuff like that, and it's detrimental to their
What will you get that from here? Over there.
day-to-day basis.
To those boxes.
Basically, I'm gonna run everything up first and then...
Yeah.
Yes,
like,
slave.
and seeing where's the central point where we're gonna focus everything and make a line.
I am still listening, Slave.
I was gonna say if we can get it to like sort of look on the sides and get into those boxes, then we can put it like there. But
we may need assisted living thing. I don't know if
these are coming from this way.
The right word.
Yeah.
The problem is I guess it's trying to convince this person that this is what is best for them.
Okay, so I found this. Basically, though, these are no longer producing, so this is basically our current supply until Cactus restarts producing.
Away.
Why are there...
What are you wanting produced, sorry?
Well, he's moving them over to the other building. That's
What? Wait, what do you want to produce?
What?
The modular frames.
There's loads of them being made. Or have been made.
I know. So we've got the box of them being made, though. So the issue here now is if we siphon this off, we'll then have to change it later.
No, is it just... No, it was just lagging.
What?
Basically, here's the box. If we siphon out with this box, we have a finite supply until you remake the system in your steel production building.
Oh yeah, but that's fine. There's like, you will not drain the system fast enough before this app kicks in again.
Yeah, so basically, this we can like leach out at any point from after this container. So this line
do we just cut
is going...
off the entrance one, so it doesn't matter. So...
Also, this, like, if we got this from somewhere, and if it seems like it's hindering something else, then yeah, we're just gonna...
Well, these are all flowing into these, which is what are these producing? Versatile frameworks.
Yeah. So right now it looks like this is gonna be the part where I'm gonna leach the thing.
Well, Flemmy, that seems like a good thing to tell him. However, I would like to point out that neither you or I is a healthcare professional, and so I would highly recommend telling him to seek a healthcare professional.
Where were?
Well.
Alright. Where was the encased fucking beams?
Beams aren't.
I just
wait a minute.
wondered why
where-
you're talking about
industrial
Flemmy,
encased.
and I forgot you're playing.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Flemmy's talking to me on Twitch.
Oh,
That's quick wire.
Beams. Where the hell was that? It was somewhere on this side.
Yeah.
Because there's the. Oh wait a minute. This one. Yeah, this one.
Ah, yeah, got it. Is this even actually?
This is not going anywhere yet.
Yeah.
So.
Why is this actually? Oh, it's only producing 6 per minute.
Yeah. Which is something also we need to speed up.
Yeah. I think this is the only one we have actually producing this stuff.
Yeah, I know. Because the limestone is kind of like concrete is the issue at the moment.
Yeah.
Like you see, it's doing it really slow. It's not doing basically 6 per minute because.
Yeah.
Like on concrete.
To be fair, we can improve the concrete really easily now because it's
Yeah, we could just overload the thing, and is it even like tier 2?
No, it's like a tier 1 miner. Like.
Brad.
Yeah, it's a
if
tier
you
1
have a
miner.
moment,
Yeah.
would you mind looking at the
Oh,
Terraria
but
chat
it's
for
only
a moment?
one. Yeah, it's only one thing constructor doing, so we need another constructor.
Well, if you upgrade into a tier 2
it's
miner,
a
you can get
designer
3 constructors on it.
For. What for?
I built an armory right now, so
You and Tori.
yeah.
Okay. I think want to stream it.
Oh.
Ah.
Constructor.
And yes.
It's okay like that.
On the support beams, make the bottom as angled as well.
Okay. Ah.
Right, there we go. That's done.
Now, I'd definitely say altering the floor material would be a bit nicer.
Altering what?
Floor material.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so maybe just change the floor and add some paint.
Well, if you go to Discord, I had a reference picture that I used
Where did you put it?
in the Terraria chat of Discord.
Am I blind? I'm not blind.
I hope so.
Nice comment. I was want to point out, yes, use that as reference, but you're aware that's a wooden floor, right?
Yeah.
In the image, in your reference image, it's a wooden floor.
I know. I forgot that I had the palm wood with me. That would.
The company is named Fixit, Fleming.
A bit better for the floor.
Why are you feeding screws into another storage container?
This is basically the storage containers. Then we're gonna feed these into. The
No.
You remember? I said that we're gonna like first pull up the things. So there's one line going that side, one here. So.
Like you really don't want to like start storing those screws because we already have so many screws stored.
Yeah. So yeah, we're overproducing screws. We don't need to pull them in any container.
Massively overproducing.
Do the thing.
Just tap them straight into the whatever you're manufacturing with them.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
I am now sending screws
First things first.
into the Fixit.
Oh, I just need
We are going to do. Dragon, something for you to do. I want you to move this conveyor belt. Basically, that it goes instead of like going that from the outer line, it goes through here.
So move this conveyor belt that I'm on.
So make it like more inwards, like
okay.
Adjust the edge. Because I'm got like over here where I'm standing right now. I'm gonna be building 3 constructors, doing the limestone.
There's quite enough outside.
But there's like one over here. Of course, I ran out of fucking wires now. Do you have any wires on you, Dragon?
Which ones?
Wire. Cable. I mean, cable.
I'll say yeah, wire or cable.
Yeah, cable.
Wire.
Wire. More than enough.
It's copper. It's copper. Improve hill climbing. Try that out. So I have 3,000 health. The composite armor maxed out. That is nice.
Like here's basically the pole, like make it go there.
See this hill climbing there.
And then I think over here would be nice. There, and then connect it there.
That's pretty much bad scope, to be fair.
Yeah, these are fine. No.
Do 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 do. That doesn't surprise me at all, Fleming. Dance, Boogie Wonderland. Dance, Boogie Wonderland.
I don't know why, I kind of want to get the grabbers from Factorio.
Actually, before I get another
oh god. I was like, can this game add signs already? Because I'm very confused with this pipe system. Ah, this is where this is going. Got it.
The funny thing is that I can remember pretty much the entire system.
I pretty much got halfway down. I'm like, okay, this goes back to the sulfur mine. Got it.
Split.
Also, I thought we were going. I also thought we were going for monorail first. Then we were going to go for like pipeline stuff.
Oh, I just dumped this stuff in. You can switch back to monorail. It's just that I knew we had that stuff kicking about.
Ah, okay.
So I just started putting it in.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can like put multiple stuff in there. Like keep on feeding the other milestones also.
Yeah,
they don't disappear or anything. This can handle concrete. 45.
Dance, Boogie Wonderland. Ha ha, dance.
Okay.
Oh, okay, they fell through it.
Dance, I can boogie.
Well, I have that.
I want to dance in Boogie Wonderland.
Since we already have these, we actually need, well, We're closer to this than we are to the monorail, so.
Like,
because we still need a set of
like,
computers.
basically that thing, like the pipeline can be easily done. Although the pipeline, we don't need the pipes at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there's no actual need for the pipes.
Because I was saying is we need to upgrade the we have to get computers constructed.
What we need most is the better conveyor belts. So then we can basically transfer everything, like from the other side, especially like just transfer everything, and also make everything here a little bit faster, like some lines.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe not like exactly right now, but at some point.
I was gonna say, what's our current power situation?
We should be pretty well off, I imagine.
I'm seeing a lot of like yellows and reds. The reds I've obviously like been uploaded, but the yellows are big.
We are currently producing at 1700.
Yellow means that something is idle. It has power, but it's not doing anything. Like for example, the thing is for some reason it's not getting any stators.
So our max production is 1730. Our current consumption is around 1440. But the max consumption is around 2200. So if everything suddenly turns on, we're fucked.
That means the fuel generator is the next thing we want to do, so I can actually keep on pumping.
Yep.
Pumping up the.
Let's see what we need.
I'm guessing it was the computers.
I think it might be computers. I don't think it does though.
Basically, the reason stuff stopped is because we're not pulling, looking at this, enough rotors. Yeah, we filled up on rotors. Rotors is just maxed out completely.
Never mind, it doesn't need.
Rotors is maxed out because it turns out that making motors, even though we're using 3 of them, doesn't use that many rotors per minute. And the reason it doesn't use that many rotors per minute is probably because we have maxed out our motor capacity storage. And we haven't.
No, like I don't know what. Like,
it's because we're not making enough stators. So why aren't we making enough stators? That's what like you touch.
Yes,
you blame me for the day.
Right,
that was one which we were saying we needed to upgrade like 5 hours ago, and then we never did. That's when we need to upgrade the quick wire output.
Yeah. So we need. So the quick wire is the thing right now. Wasn't that the alternative recipe? Yeah, that's the alternative. Just using normal. Well, yeah, that's easier for the steel pipes. So I really prefer that one.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
I managed to get the harasser into the fucking machine range again. Not intentionally.
I say it's not that hard.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
Okay, we have a nice supply of...
Ooh! Is this suddenly turned like foggy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not a wet paper bag, Flemmy, you asshole.
I would say for...
this is... Dragon, upgrade this limestone miner. Over here. This one upgraded to Mark II. Then put, I would say...
3 constructors you need.
Yeah, we have 3 already. Because one... One can handle 45, so it's gonna be 90 and... 135.
Which one? Sorry? This one?
This one, yeah, exactly this one.
Give me a sec, I need to go grab stuff. So I dumped the portable miners I built to make some Mark II miners in
just
the
realized
chest.
I have the...
you have stuff?
Do you have the little drone, the portable miner?
I'll get
That's the only thing I'm actually missing. I have the stuff on me, except the portable miners.
They're in the, they're not storage chests, I'll grab them now.
Okay, bring them in here. Let's do this shit. Because I just realized, yeah, this is the only Mark 1 miner, so... Not doing the best.
From the ashes of disaster.
I don't know. Do I place 3 pygmy armors in a row?
Reload speed.
Yeah. Now it's 120.
What was I going to do?
with me. I think the halberd seems like the best hunting option for the Harassa.
Halberd is the best alpha damage. The Molnier has the best DPS.
Yeah.
Note, those are not like the same thing.
Sure. And yeah, DPS doesn't matter if it's like has to reload for ages.
Well, it's to do. Well, no, the DPS includes the reload time.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
It's just that the DPS of
So basically, the halberd hits harder, but it takes forever to reload, whereas the Mongear...
It's basically a case of like
hard, but...
you miss.
Angelo.
It's to do with like you miss what like the first like you miss the halberd and you lose all the damage. Whereas if you miss the Molnier, you're probably only going to miss with say a handful of the shots. Like so.
Yeah.
So it's if you know you're going to hit, it's probably better to take the halberd because even though the Molnier has higher DPS, the halberd.
No, I like the Enforcer too.
The halberd will.
It's a nice weapon. It's a nice.
Yeah, it's like the Bulldog versus the Fury on the Ant. Like, I like the Bulldog just because if you land all your shots, you're gonna kill them.
Yeah, yeah. So it's. Flemmy, I am amazed, but I think you should take it with a pinch of salt and believe it when you see it.
Alright, what's happened now with Flemmy?
What's the cost of these bits?
He has apparently convinced the person to talk to a helpline.
Oh damn.
That's good.
Nice.
That's good. That's good. That's very good. I don't know why I had the accent when I said that.
Good boy, Flynn.
Das ist gut. Ja, ja.
Ja, das ist very good, ja.
Who be this? Ah, good.
Clap.
Yes,
Welcome to.
A kangaloo. Like along that subject, like when someone is like suicidal, I have no idea what to do. I always just have no idea what to say.
Samaritans.
Yeah.
Point them towards
Best
Samaritans.
Best thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just best option is just try and point towards help.
Yeah, because I don't know. I'm not qualified, and like I've experienced it a few times. Yeah.
Take it from the guy who has suffered with those issues.
Yeah. Well, like I never have, like, so I just don't know what it feels like, so I don't know what to say.
But I also am lucky enough to have some sort of biological imperative that actually helps me resist those urges.
Yeah. So I go on, say it's you.
Well, at least what I would suggest is just listen for a bit.
Yeah.
You don't even need to. You don't even need to go give advice because most of the time.
They are just looking to replace the vent.
Yeah. And if you just listen, you don't even need to know how they feel because only people that are suicidal know how that feels most of the time. And for everyone, it's a bit different.
Yeah.
So
I think I've put my my playlist on in this Discord a few times where it's the name is fairly risque in the sense of. It's a very blunt name, and it is the plays I listen to whenever I am feeling absolute shit.
I feel like shit, but I never feel suicidal. I'm lucky that I've just never felt that way. But like, I do feel like utter fucking shit sometimes. I can't really explain why, and I just do. It's fucking horrible, but yeah. At least it's not all the time. Some people have that all the time. At the moment, I'm feeling pretty alright. Anyway.
Oh, Flemmy! You cannot say that!
Oh god.
That dark humour, yes, but good lord.
Who I can't see this.
He's in Twitch.
Watch the Twitch stream and you'll find out.
Well,
No
you can see
streaming.
the backdrop of this messages, so we would need to.
At least when I Google Paraffin Cactus Twitch, it comes up with your Twitch,
no.
even though it's not the same name.
No, it's. Wait, what?
The stream name Alienable Glove.
Alienable
Yes.
Glove.
And then his Steam name is Clanking Unref.
Unrefined, yes.
Yes.
It's just always
Like I said-
shortened in every game.
Yeah, it's like I say, I want to make your logo for Twitch, and it's just like a freaking blank face question mark, just hold like two like theater masks.
If you wish to make this for me, I am more than happy to accept it.
Scheisse.
But yes, if you go to content creators, it's probably the most recent one. So why the content creators tag is there? It means that
Here's the thing. I go live every now and again. My thing never gets tagged, even though I have the content creators tag.
no, I see yours getting there.
The last one of mine was in there. I put it in myself.
Oh really? You may chat with. So that thing. It's not that you need the tag. You need. So the tag will make your name red. You need the speak to. I think it was Sam, so he can add you to the bot properly.
Got it. Fucking hell.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Red. In general chat, the voice chat, general, I pinged you. How does it look now?
Nice.
Okay.
And I was gonna say,
nice.
when I said
Look at
paint,
you.
when I said paint, I was kind of referring to like, you know, maybe paint a different color, but yeah, go for it. Because yes, even though you're taking reference from something, adding just that little alteration can actually definitely make it a bit better in some cases.
Yeah, I didn't know
Like,
in
you know,
what color to paint it, and
try any. If you, dude, you're in game. You have like infinite money. I would say grey is definitely a good look. Also, I love how you've sent that image. You've only altered like two of the support beams.
I completely forgot them.
Yeah.
And what was it that I should paint again? The floor or the ceiling?
walls. The walls.
Oh, the walls. Okay, good.
The back walls. So maybe like try grey or brown or something. Actually, I would say brown.
Fuck, I forgot that.
What?
Oh god.
Jesus Christ, Cactus.
What?
The fucking octopus.
Octopus? Oh, this.
Yeah, I'll say, come here, just look at it. Just dude, please tell me you see an octopus.
Yeah, no, I can see what you mean. Although I've just realised that actually this isn't going to work because I physically cannot feed screws into it fast enough.
Oh god, why?
Because each of these machines uses 200 screws per minute.
What are you gonna make?
Rotors.
Alright.
Sorry, what was that? What's up, dog?
Did I say something?
You laughed.
Oh, because it's just the fact that I somehow managed to run people over in this game so easily. It's just ridiculous. Like if I ram full speed into enemies, half the time it does nothing. I lightly tap a friendly, and they're just dead insta death.
Yeah.
I really don't get it. It just makes me chuckle because it's just stupid.
I could use 4 feeder belts for me. I think I should be able to get away with... No, I'm going to have 3 feeder belts. Until we get the level 4 thing at least. But yeah, 3 feeder belts will give me... 2 is 540, which is not quite enough, so I need the 3.
Yeah.
Communication. You got me for your prey. Sorry, I'm not home right now. Walking into spider web, so leave a message and I'll call you back. A likely story, so leave a message and I'll call you back.
I think we are slowly solving the issue of the modules. Issue 2, computers.
Yes, well that's the thing that the reason I'm optimizing the copper stuff at the moment is because we won't be making enough stuff to make the computers. So like while you guys have been like adding stuff to the factory, I've basically had to go through and just rejig the entire factory to make it actually work. Or work if everything was being used at the rate it should be. Oh, stairs, more stairs. So you can use the stuff to... So it only draws what it needs. But it...
I was also going to say, we do have a nice stockpile of plastic here in the crate ready for when you might want to make circuits to make computers.
Yeah, I'll be pulling it in a sec and started to make them. Now, what was I doing? Logistics.
I was going to ask, are you intending to put them on the next floor up? So I could maybe get a conveyor belt start to flowing towards you?
Not sure is the honest answer. For now, actually, I will probably be putting it in front of the building. So where I'm about to take all of this other stuff away from.
I'm going to clear up some of this area so we can actually see what we're doing over here, because this is probably the direction it's going to have to come.
Why do you come?
Why do you come?
I'm not gonna lie, dog. That sounded very creepy the way you said that.
It seemed genuinely curious.
That was very much like a, but why?
Why do you come?
Down some white line.
It's fine.
What? Didn't they have a terraforming tool in this game?
Nope. Terraforming is banned.
Yeah, it's really bad for the environment.
That joke was so bad, but it made us both laugh.
Exactly.
GG Archangelo.
Oh, that's handy.
We need more limestone. These things are really barely.
Angelo, may I inquire as to why you is not working?
Ah, they're working. He's on mute.
Oh.
The rents are asleep.
Yeah, you better not disturb Daddy when he's in bed.
You better not shout. You better not shout. You better not. Oh.
Ow.
Moon is right.
Oof.
Moon is
Oof.
right. Moon is right.
Well,
the moon is
you
right.
got
The
that quiet
moon is right.
loud voice, in my opinion.
Whoa. Quick question.
Who has a loud voice?
Oh, Cactus, you little dinglebird, you built this
Archangelo.
fucking
But
container
not in a
too
bad way.
close.
What do I do? What do I do?
I had to turn down warp. I don't know what. His mic's just loud.
Back a sec.
I had to turn it.
No, I'm just shouting.
We just shout all the time.
Not all the time. Sometimes.
Let's turn down slime pretty much immediately.
And also it depends. When I'm actually focusing more, I'm gonna be louder because I'm tilting myself onwards and I'm closer to the mic. And then when I lay it back, it's gonna be like more quieter because I'm more
What?
Yes.
Do you have any explosives on you?
Yes.
Can I have some explosives, please? And a detonator.
Why?
To blow up a plant.
A blunt. Let's go on the flat surface just in case. There's some bombs on that side.
Thank you.
Look, that's all I have at the moment.
Yeah. So is it right click to throw the bomb, left click to detonate?
No, left click throws, right click explodes.
Got it.
And when you throw, you have to reload.
Yeah.
To get another one if you want to throw multiple ones. And also left click, if you keep on holding, you actually throw it. Otherwise, just drop it. If you click it.
Yeah.
Like, if there's plenty, you just fucking test it out on randomly. Like, it doesn't matter. Those are easy to make. Just. And when you're done, if you don't want to hold them in your hand, just put them in a hub in the box.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know why I'm actually carrying them around, but.
Okay, I killed it.
Well, I heard that from over here.
Yeah.
I also just love how if you have one in your hand and you're detonating, you just like smack it with a freaking bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, collecting green power slug.
Oh, you found a creative power plant.
Yeah.
Nice. Then you can turn that to a torch. What? Not torch. It's a fucking power shard. And then we can actually upgrade the limestone production. You just pump up that one there. Although we need to have more space if we're gonna have other assembler doing the more of those cased.
Yeah.
Cased beams.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
Wait, hold on. What can't melt steel beams?
It's the whole jet fuel can't melt steel beams thing.
Alright, got it. I thought you said I heard steel beams can't melt steel beams.
No.
That's also true. You're not wrong.
That is very true. Yeah, it's the whole thing of like jet fuels can't melt steel beams is the whole fact that basically all hydrocarbons burn at the same temperature, and it's not like 1600 degrees.
A lot of it comes down to people forgetting that, hot things are more susceptible to, collapse and bending. Yes. So it doesn't matter if it melts it or not. It doesn't need to melt.
Because I think it's a phrase. It's like It's like a blacksmith is a sculptor and a manufacturer is, I can't think of the other term. Because basically, like a blacksmith will like work and move the metal in the way he wants, and I don't know. A blacksmith is a potter or something we use like clay, and then a manufacturer is a sculptor. Is like so with clay you manipulate it, mold it into what you want, and then a sculptor chips away where he doesn't need. So I'll say, Cactus, if you want to start making this plastic route for you.
If you could bring it at least to there.
I was going to say, if it's going to be on the upper floor, I could bring it up to this cliff and go straight across.
It's not going to be on the upper floor of this, no.
Okay.
Actually.
Oh, now my huge platform isn't such a bad idea.
No reason it couldn't. There will probably be another floor above this one if we're going to do that. But let me just finish this because it's nearly done.
We have a floating flower.
Wow.
Let's see logistics. I can make these.
Just like for now, I would say the container. I'm guessing the container isn't even near full there. What has the plastic on it?
That's the wrong container.
But like, it doesn't matter. Like, if you don't have to worry about it if it's not getting full, and even if it gets full, then fine.
It's got 2 full rows.
But like, first of all, we wanna like have the manufacturing side, like the actual manufacturers put somewhere, and then we're gonna start deciding where we're gonna build all the lines into it. Because yeah, the manufacturing is basically doing all the. Oh yeah, have modular frames, computers, and that's like those are at the start. Actually, yeah, and then modular engines at some point.
Cactus, there's your plastic line from here for you.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, it's like this kind of system where my brain would think of, you have like a mass, like sort of like a silo storage with like central location where you store everything, and then you start siphoning it off from there to take it to the manufacturing points.
No! Fuck it. Fuck
What
it!
are you trying to do?
Don't fucking catch.
I'll say that is some serious, you know, some serious crotch baiting fucking a conveyor belt.
Exactly. Bad foundation.
Again, I was like, as a reference, considering I've actually injured myself on a treadmill, I can only imagine what, like, you know, basically grinding your face against these conveyor belts would be like.
Oh, yeah, I made the comment, I think it's either like yesterday or last night, like, if like, you know, health and safety exec just walked in on this, it just...
Oh no, basically where I was in the gym with my dad and brother and stuff, and I was on a treadmill. I had a gum shield in for some reason. I dropped the gum shield out of the mouth. Attempted to pick up the gum shield whilst the treadmill was still running.
You knob.
I got yeeted off of said treadmill. And for reference, I was like 12.
That doesn't make you any less of a knob.
The cactus.
Yes. What?
One minute. Stand still for a second.
No, what?
I'm curious. Will this actually kill you?
No, yes! I had only 3 health left.
Oh, whoops. I explained. Well, now you have
yeah,
more
he
health.
goes to the round with...
Oh, hang on.
No, he goes to the round with 3 because that's the automatic limit where you get auto heal.
Yes, Flemmy, you are correct. It would have made the pubs look like they were open.
I love how I can magically like resuscitate you after basically strapping dynamite to your back. Also, before I forget, I'm gonna go dump this slug somewhere.
Go and craft a power shard. Go and crafting bench. Craft a power shard from using the slug, and then put that power shard into the drill that mines the limestone.
You alright, Slave? Or was that dog bums?
I was just
It's doing a
That
little
was me.
It sounded like someone had like just come to a door and then sat down, and it all sounded like
That was me, because I went and cleaned the filter in a dryer, because I find it
Why do you
exhilarating.
come?
It all sounded like you were panting, as if you were out of breath.
Like a dog.
Well, this isn't. This is pretty common for dog bums to be making these sorts of noises. So.
Yeah. I will record the miner, and I'll be right back.
I'm eating a little tiny but teeny tiny banana. A very small little tiny banana.
Cactus.
Yes.
Are you still playing Heart of Iron later?
Am I what?
Are you still playing Heart of Iron with people later?
No, because one of them was not available.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I was gonna say, because if you are, what I'm doing might take longer than 20 minutes, since it's getting close. Well, never mind, I can't read. It's already gone past 8. I have to... My brain. I was basically gonna, like, log off just in case you were gonna close server down. Never mind.
He is
Another one bites the dust, and another one's gone, and another one's gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust.
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
I want to expand, but it's... Yeah.
Wanna get a man and beat him to the ground.
I'm AFK for a moment.
I ain't ready for you. Dance on your own feet. Bye, slave. Mary Antoinette, whose child and Kennedy, caviar and cigarettes, well versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice. She's a killer queen, got by the Trinity, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind anytime. Do, 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 do. Sorry.
It's fine.
I like my queen. Queen is good. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, now run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I really should build like an elevator or something. God damn. Look at that warp, it's all nice and clean under you. You didn't even need the top floor. I'm gonna rip it all down.
Oh, I should show you my dog.
It's almost.
The dog is quite photogenic. Aww. You know when you're trying to do something and then like the dog comes and gets in the way? That's basically it.
Pretty much all the time whenever you've got a dog.
They think they're helping, I think. They're like, oh yes, yes, yes. You want me to stand here, right? And it's like, no. I'm trying to get something there. Like when the dog takes up your space on the sofa and you just can't move them. You don't want to push it too far because you know, like they might growl at you. It's like no.
My dog used to think she was a lap dog.
Is it a big doggy?
Yeah, she was not a lap dog.
Yeah. Oh. When she was younger, she had the habit of jumping on your lap and putting all her weight on one paw on your fucking balls, and it was incredibly painful. Like she managed to do it every time as well.
What the?
This is a 28 kilo dog, I think. 36 maybe.
Do we
By the way,
need...
the screw thing, where the screws are actually coming, because I just see like cut out power lines there.
Jenny's gonna check she's alright.
What was that? What was that? What you after, Bob?
The screws. That's the only thing that's missing currently from the making the heavy modular frames. Everything else is already in.
I need to get up onto your level.
Yeah, get on my level, boy.
There you go. Screws.
Okay.
How many do you need?
200 per minute. We're running that thingy object. Then also, well, the second one.
Oh
computer.
man, we're gonna be fucking. Don't build more than one of these. Jesus Christ.
No, like this is just for the steel motor, the heavy modular things. Then
I
I was thinking about building right next to this one. Trying to start pulling out the other one for the computers.
No, but the reason I say don't build more than one of these is because, like, you're gonna force me to double the fucking screw output again. Because you literally, because we're pulling 600 in that building over there. You're pulling another 200, so that's 800.
Yeah.
And this one over here is pulling. What's this pulling? This is pulling 180. So we're pulling 980, but it's not 980. It's actually 965.
Make another floor.
Shit, we're actually pulling 5 screws too many. God damn it.
Oh, it's only 5 screws. Well, fucking overclock something if that's like... If that's it. Oh, actually, no. The... like, yeah, this is 200. But we need to start building the computers, which is 52.
Screws!
Yeah. So if I just click it, it's gonna show. That's gonna be 130 per minute. So basically, 330.
Who thought it was a fucking good... It's a good thing I built that as a fucking tower, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
yeah?
hello, Panda.
I have a question.
Yes, Panda.
Is it possible to make it so the bot makes us unable to hit general fat when we are in special channel?
Sorry, let me pause my music. Yeah, the spice of life. Sorry, is it possible to
make the bot unable, like, we don't get shown general chat when we are in specialist channels?
We decided that we were going to leave it so that you can see it in specialist channels on purpose.
No.
So, is it bothering you to get the messages?
Yes.
You can disable them by yourself.
Turn notifications
for the time being.
Yeah, like the reason
If you can't disable them by yourself, then it sucks to be you.
Well, I didn't talk to you, please let me speak.
So the reason we allowed it to be seen by all voice chat channels is because for all voice channels is because there's no guarantee that whatever medium it is you're using is going to allow you to type in that medium. So, for example, like all of the game voice channels can see it, and the reason the PlanetSide channels can see it is because the PlanetSide channels are a game channel. Now, yes, she does usually type in the PlanetSide chat, but actually, if it was me doing it, I wouldn't be typing in PlanetSide, I'd be typing on Discord, because...
No, but like, let me give you an example that was happening literally today.
Turn off notifications. No, Panda, turn off notifications.
We were like, right now, we were in Sober Dog Ops.
Turn off notifications. Panda, but what if someone decides to play Sober Dogs and they want to talk in text chat instead of voice chat?
They type in...
Still using game more than like
No, Panda, no, you deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it.
No.
Wait, what's happened?
We're not adding more voice channels either, because that means that Hercules, myself, and Varg would see an extra 20 channels. Sorry, text channels, sorry.
I am not speaking about adding more voice channels.
Text channels, sorry.
And not even that.
No, you will see that channel regardless of which voice channel you're in, and I don't care what excuse you have for it, but you can turn off the notifications when you're doing Sober Dogs if you don't want to see it. Because Kerala could decide she wishes to use the Discord chat rather than the in-game chat to get her point across for whatever reason. When you are doing Sober Dogs or when we are doing Armor Dogs.
Cactus, I don't know if he like disconnected himself or why like he's not here at the moment.
Oh well.
Yeah, he's gone.
His problem, not mine.
See, I see where he's coming from, but it didn't distract me enough to care.
Just turn off notifications. It's an hour and a half of just turn off the notifications. If it's really that much painful.
You can mute the channel for an hour.
That's what I do.
It's something that
also,
is something I won't entertain.
Everyone remember, Panda really likes to complain, so don't worry about it too much.
I'm not worried.
It's fine.
Panda is the Karen of the Discord.
He's not that
Yeah,
bad.
but it's a habit.
In
I
some
understand
cases,
it in a way. Like it's annoying from time to time, but yeah, it's kind of understandable. So don't hate him for that.
See, I think the only reason he said it is because of Sober Dogs today.
Turn it
Oh,
off.
was it CD night or hard night?
It was about. No, I think it was about 15-20 minutes, and it was just a constant sat in the corner with the screen from people talking. If you don't think of muting the channel while you're in the game, it's not something we're going to think about while we're playing. It's just going to keep pinging up.
Except, like, once again, like, when you're playing it and you're in the game, when you're flying across and you've got 30 seconds downtime, tab out, change the Discord settings, tab back in. Like,
You don't even need to tab out, you can do it on the overlay.
Oh, if you can do it on the overlay, then there's even less excuse. Like,
There's no excuse for it. If you're getting annoyed by it, just mute it.
Yeah. Like, I am straight up refusing to shut down the only means of communication that several members of this outfit have because you're doing a specialised squad. Because then you're effectively saying only people who can talk on voice comms can do that squad.
I mean, it's just not inclusive, so
yeah,
and they can fuck off of that.
Like, I appreciate that in PlanetSide there is
That's my current arrangement right now.
there is the text chat. Like, I do appreciate that she could type it. She usually does type into that, but like for myself, for example, I actually really struggle using the PlanetSide text chat. I don't know why.
Miss a lot of what's written in it because it just becomes part of the game.
Yes, I do ignore a lot of it. Whereas anything that pops up in Discord general chat, I pay attention to. So I can see where he's coming from, but no.
But also, I was gonna say, it's very easy to mislink the in-game text because so many people could just flood it with so much crap.
I think that's the main reason he's moaning at the minute, is because it was, 15 minutes and it just sat there.
No, everyone needs to have a tunnel vision and ignore everything else in the crosshair.
Yeah,
that's how I manage.
I think I moved where the pop-up came so it wasn't over the map.
How
that's what distracted me.
How many computers? So how many circuits does the computers need?
I'll check. 10.
10. Ah, excellent. So we should survive with only 2. Ah, but is there anything else that needs electronics?
Later on, maybe. I think as of right now, we only need
we have circuits right now. Like, let's go with that. Expand later.
Yeah, okay. So the only thing else that needs circuit boards right now is the high-speed connectors
and the adaptive control unit.
Yeah, but the high-speed connectors, we don't need those for anything at the moment.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, it's
adaptive control units.
Yeah.
So if we get this down, we can then expand our power, so we have guaranteed power. Then we can go onto the trains, and then we can start venturing out and looking for other sites to try and get more shit.
8.75, 8.75, 8. No, you should. No, it's not 10 circuit boards, it's 25 per minute. Ah, that's disgusting amounts. So I need to produce 40 circuit boards per minute. They produce 7.5 a go.
Oh, yeah. Fuck
right.
That. Yeah.
Oh no, I think you meant like how many the computers
50, so that's 2, 4...
Yeah, I always keep forgetting that's...
6, so I need 6 assemblers. Oof.
Yeah, spiral staircase.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it doesn't, like, on the... If you go to the recipes, like, press X and go to the recipes, it doesn't say the amount.
This is why I always just build the assembler. It just gives me all the information I need.
Production rate, 7.5 per minute. Well, no, I hovered over it, but then I didn't really read that. Now I know. Got it.
So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this up here, because this is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to need another floor! God damn it. Or, we could just do it downstairs. Actually, yeah, for now, we're just going to do it downstairs. We have so much space downstairs again, so we can do that.
Well, we have you know the Tower of Screw, just emanating from the center of this area.
Which I've got to double the height of again.
Also, why do we just have these like just rogue like conveyors of just screws right now?
Oh, because where I was like deleting stuff, just if it's not connected, just get rid of it.
Yeah, he just changed where everything is. Also, I remember there's one container I need to get rid of. That was temporary. Temporary pockets.
Also, whoever sort of like started constructing sort of like a tube system to get up the main top like the main thing, I actually built it and built the tube system.
Oh, yeah, that was. Wait, what?
I was like,
yes, that was me.
Yeah, I saw a hypertube thing at the bottom. I eventually looked up and hold on. I got rid of it. Then I looked up and saw someone's actually trying to build something, so I just built it.
Yeah, no, that was me. It's because I was trying to build it and I didn't have the parts at the time, and then I got distracted, and 12 hours later.
I also love how there's actually an input for the space elevator. There's actually an input port, or 3.
Yes, there's 12, I
But
think,
no one
or 6 as well.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, does anyone ever actually use it? Don't they? Or does everyone just like carry the shit to it manually?
To be fair, with the amount of
we could,
versus
but it's constantly we constantly replan those.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's just easier to manually put them in.
Yeah. Well, and that's what replan is. You just have like just basically a spare thing that you just reroute shit to.
In essence, yeah.
Yeah.
What am I building?
Yes. Oh yeah. Basically, what I put in general chat is basically the setup I currently have right now: a drink and basically a Doritos chip bag. Okay. Well. A Dorito bag, I can put it into a bowl. Also, dog or slave, for reference, I hate this tablet.
Why?
I prefer to like draw on what I'm actually drawing on.
On the screen, yeah, like it's on the yeah. I thought I'd have real trouble with it, but I got used to it very quick.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah. Gotta say, like, how often do you actually draw like on a pen and paper these days?
Not
quite a bit for me.
Not at all, actually.
Basically, whenever I'm like not on my PC, I'm either reading or I'm sketching.
Sketching, yeah. Just like the fact that I can make mistakes and then can delete those mistakes immediately. Nice. But then again, there's beauty in imperfection, so who knows?
Yeah.
Definitely.
But that's the thing, because I'm a designer, my brain, if I have something that I want to design and I want it to be symmetrical, if it's not symmetrical, that's where hand drawn starts falling apart for me.
So 7.5.
That's why I like the symmetry tool.
15. 22.5. 30. 37.5. 45. Okay, right. And then logistics, conveyor, splitter.
Actors, let me just say, the OCD section of my brain right now is falling in love with you.
Oh,
to the
why?
extent to the extent that you're basically mathematically making this factory as basically pinpoint efficient as possible.
Oh, it's just a case of like, I hate it when things. Fucking hell, Flemmy! Jesus Christ! Oh, I should.
Flemmy sat watching your stream.
He is, and he's making extraordinarily inappropriate comments.
What is it? It's
So basically, Flemmy's being Flemmy.
Whenever I get games like these, it's like I'll get like a basic system set up initially in like a sort of like a side area. I'll then actually start optimizing it in the main structure where I can plan everything out and lay everything up properly.
Hi, Flemmy!
So it's basically like get sort of like the basic construction system set up first, then optimize later.
Well, that's what we've effectively done so far.
Yeah.
Like, we got it
It's
all
like-
working, and then I've spent the last hours and hours and hours and hours making it.
Yeah. It's a case of like, I kind of want to get this done and sort of out of the way, so I can then start heading over back to the oil refinery place and actually set up a I'm actually gonna go there and set up a place to put the fuel generators. to, you know, prepare us for the, you know, the power plant expansion. Because we shall be, hopefully this will give us the fuel generators, yeah. Oh, okay.
Shoop-a-doop-a-doo. Right. Mark 3.
I'm saying hello and goodbye.
Wow.
Oh, fine then. Fuck you.
Say hello and wave goodbye.
I don't know what. Yeah,
Hello, hello. Don't know why
a
you
guy,
say hello.
a guy I used to know. I still know him. It was like at one of the other Discords. I invited him to it, and he stuck around for like one call, for like one game of PUBG. Then after that, like every now and again, he actually used to just pop into a call I was a part of, call me a twat, and then fuck off.
That sounds like a friend to me. That's exactly what my friends are like. 15, 30.
Just drive by insults.
Ooh.
And then one time I was just like,
oh
dude,
shit!
Actually stick in the call for like 10 seconds and actually talk to people. He came back, called me a twat, but then kept having a conversation.
It crashed. Satisfactory crashed.
Oh shit.
Yep. That's what I just said.
So what's happening? I'm still in game.
I'm booting it back up.
It's gonna boot us out then.
Well, shit. Ah, there it goes. I was in a tube.
Wonder where the last save was.
I don't know. It also says quite often, so.
Yeah.
Pretty recent. We lost about 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing. We've gotten to this stage in just basically under a day. There's no real sort of side content to sort of distract you away from the progression line to sort of draw you away a little bit.
I would say at least in my case at the start there was because I was collecting shitloads of slugs nearby.
Oh, you actually just went out and looking for slugs.
Yeah, but it was basically just the beginning, like a couple hours.
My first. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, like, if there's like, say, I'd like to see like if they add like more wildlife to the game, and you have like a say like a journal where you actually document the wildlife and research the wildlife type thing. That I would find interesting.
But how can you exploit it if you actually care about wildlife?
Hey, all I need to know is A, can I kill it? That's what I'm documenting. There, cactus say when.
What? When?
If you want to document new wildlife, go to the where the bridge is, then on top of the hills, use them slope going on top of it, and there's some new types of baddies there. They're basically, they look pretty much the same, just different color than the speeding ones.
Yeah.
But they speed like faster bullets. But also home for the target. So it's really annoying to kill them.
One of my like favorite. Okay, dog. I just read your last message. One of my favorite like things in games is especially open world games is actually exploring the world.
Yeah.
It was why did everybody actually play WildStar?
No, never heard
the MMO.
I tried it at one point, yeah.
Because like, did you actually? It was the other class system, the path system, where you had like settler, scientist, fighter, and explorer. That system I really enjoyed, like an MMO.
A few years ago, so I don't remember that much. I actually liked the game, but it was.
Oh yeah, no, the game was alright.
Is it just me, or does warp sound really weird? You've gone for
sounds very quiet.
Sounds like it's gone for a smoke.
Yes.
Yeah. But basically, like the backstory of the game was, you have basically a group of rebels try to settle on a new planet, and then tyrannical imperial bastards trying to, you know, conquer said planet.
Yes.
So basically, settlers could basically build, like, they could build secret quest givers, buff stations, and various things in these, like sort of, like, the city areas, basically. Explorers had, like, side quests, which would basically explore the areas, find these, like, waypoints. Scientists would, like, look for the... Yeah. Scientists would, like, look for the lore of the planet, basically, because it was an uncharted planet to a degree. And then, if you just wanted to kill shit, fighters did, well, what fighters do best. Oh, soldiers, I believe the actual path was called.
So basically, it's like a basic.
It was basically
like MMO thing. Like, yeah, you have a different kind of side missions.
It was an MMO, and then it was
but
like
it's more like this faction, this like. I don't remember what was the class thing, but
you basically had the classes, and then you had like the path system, which was basically the soldier, scientist, explorer, and settler, which are basically like your side quest type of thing. So like certain areas could only be accessed by a scientist because it was like a lore-based mission thing. Settlers could basically could actually build like interactable stations for other players. All right, now let's see how am I gonna do this. Excuse me. So hang on, where's the field pipeline? Ugh. These are all filled with fuel, right? Yes, they are. Nope, that's dynamite. That's a chainsaw. I'm just gonna basically set up a location for us to expand the fuel power plants, fuel generators.
You will.
Yeah. I'm basically setting up the alternate power station, basically.
Right. Well, electronics are now being manufactured, although we're now going to run out of copper sheeting. So I need to expand the copper sheeting production.
Yeah. But I was gonna say. So so warp cactus. Do you think I'm assuming it's gonna be better for us to just siphon off of the main line here, or do we want to build the system to basically unpack the fuel over that end and build the generators over there?
Basically the fuel I was thinking about on that side, like there's much more room in there, so I'm just gonna put the fuel line going there.
The fuel generators they require pipelines, they require the liquid fuel.
I was about to say I wouldn't even package it if you're doing it over there. Just put the pipe straight into them.
I know, I'm basically that's what I was thinking. Like I could just set it up so we can basically just pull straight off the main line, basically.
Like right now there's two things doing the fuel packages, like packaging fuel, but we can only have like one, and like I said, I have no clue how much we need to package fuel. And if we don't actually need to package it, then fuck it, we're gonna fuck all those and just gonna focus on
That's the thing. Like the only reason we have the fuel being packaged right now is to fuel the truck, and the only reason we need to package the fuel is
and one milestone needed that. So that was basically the
that was it.
Package. Yeah.
And the only reason you're gonna package the fuel is to transport the fuel elsewhere, then unpack it to fuel something else. So, If at some point we need to build a power plant elsewhere, just we're not stretching like 2,000 meters of cable across the planet. That's why we package fuel, and we transport it by train.
Yeah, that is pretty much it.
Yeah, somebody's just expanding a platform that we can slot. My question is, how big's the freaking fuel generator? That's a question. So let's see, where is this actually now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll make it 10 by 10. 8, 9, 10.
There we go. My lovely electronics production is up and running.
That's lovely.
It's lovely.
Lovely. Little monkey. A lovely cuppa.
Right, I need to go and make a phone call.
I thought you were going to go and make a cup of tea.
I will also do that as well while making the phone call.
Yeah.
No, I can't because I've only got caffeinated tea. Shit.
Oh, you no calf or whatever.
Yeah, I drink decaf. I usually drink nothing but decaf, but it's not because I don't like caffeine or anything like that. It's just
He's weaned himself off of caffeine.
Yeah, because I used to drink a lot of caffeine.
Yeah. The thing about tea has something in it called L-theanine, which counteracts the effects of caffeine. That's why you don't really get a buzz. Well, at least I don't get a buzz from tea, but I do get a buzz from coffee.
You are aware that tea has a higher quantity of caffeine, but coffee is more concentrated.
Is that how? Wait.
So basically, you get more caffeine in a cup of tea, but the caffeine in a cup of coffee is basically it's a more concentrated dose of caffeine, effectively.
My brain more concentrated.
Yeah. So basically, it's effectively it's more potent. That's why people get the buzz from coffee.
Makes sense.
So,
I don't think it does.
Because like I could easily drink like 15 cups of coffee and like 15 decently strong cups of coffee and not get a buzz.
I drink 1 cup of coffee and it's enough to make me kind of very angry and jittery and yeah. It makes me. I have bad temper when I drink coffee. I like snap at people. Nice.
I would say you turn into Fry in the Futurama episode where he tries drinking 100 cups of coffee.
Coffees. I've watched that.
I just love the culmination of that episode of he just suddenly ascends to freaking Flash levels of just like mental awareness.
Yeah.
Right, I will be back momentarily.
Alright. We have an 80 square meter space for fuel generators in place.
That reminds me, talking about the way people react to coffee differently, it's like, there are so many different kinds of drunks. Like, how drinking affects people and like what it makes them behave like. Like there's drunks who are really funny, there's drunk people who aren't funny at all. I know some of them.
I am a dozy drunk, if I ever actually reach that point.
Well, there's like giggly ones. I mean, I go through a lot of stages. I haven't really drank heavily for a while.
You're like Amy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I haven't seen that. I need to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Basically, it's you have 1 drink Amy, 2 drink Amy, 3. It basically scales up to. They don't know what 5 drink Amy's like because she's never reached that point, and then they learn by the end of the entire show. They meet 7 drink Amy.
Oh yeah. The stages, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, some people are just really annoying when they're drunk. Like, they're not funny. They just like think they're really funny, and it's just like, oh, fuck off. I know a few, and it's just sort of, they're like, yeah, there are people who are drunk and they're fun, and then obviously there's the type of drunk people that are violent, like just decide to start fights and stuff. I'm not one of those. Like, it's like, yeah.
I have met too many of them.
Yeah.
Well, no, I used to also work. I have worked as a bouncer.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I suppose you're a tall boy.
Yes, I was 17.
Oh, I see. Was this for the prom?
No.
No.
My mate, he was like a joint owner of a club, and he basically he was basically short-handed, so he asked me and a few mates to help him out. So the next other weekend we worked security and we worked bar.
Thing is, a lot of bouncers. 'Cause you're quite slim, aren't you? So
yeah.
It's interesting.
Oh no.
Usually the bouncers are big boys. Like, you are tall, but like.
No, that's the thing. I'm misleading.
Drunk boys.
I may be slender, but here's the thing. I have twice the muscle density of the average human.
Why?
No, as in, basically, if you took like say
Are you wiry, like muscly wiry kind of thing? Yeah.
No, basically. So if you took, say, somebody who's the exact same build as me, and you took a 1 meter cubed chunk of muscle out of my arm and his arm, and you count the fibers, I would have.
How the fuck do you know that?
I would have round about twice the amount of fibers he does in his arm.
How do you know this?
Medical
know
scan.
this? Oh, I see. That's a bold claim.
I've had a full physiological workup. So basically, because I have twice the amount of fibers, I can generate twice the amount of power in the same motion.
Oh, nice.
So basically, take someone like with twice the muscle size of me, I can lift the same weight.
That explains like old man strength. You know when there's like old people, but they somehow are really strong. I guess they just.
Well, there's like strength is proportional not to just muscle mass.
Yeah,
muscle strength.
It's the tone
technique.
of it.
No, technique. Technique is all there is, which is why rule 1 of being a bouncer: if a massive fight breaks out, the person you should target first is the person actually landing punches.
Yeah.
Because you find the guy who's actually landing punches and is actually throwing punches with intent to land them, then everything else is just down. After if you get him down, everything else sort of peels off. Because
because they don't want to get involved.
People then realize, oh shit, the actual main guy we were sort of backing is gone.
Yeah. No, it's got to be like in those films, you know, in like Spider-Man or whatever, when he fights the guys and the henchmen, like one at a time fighting.
It's also the case of like, with like boxing, I could probably not so much outbox a trained boxer, but I've seen people who like think they can box and will put up into a boxing stance to try and fight me, and they throw punches with zero power because they're aiming at the target. If you're aiming to punch someone, you want to aim through the target. Because that's why the jab is used as a range finder.
Yeah. Jab, hook, jab, hook.
Yeah, that's like the jab, use it to find your range, because then, basically, if you punch someone and your fist stops on his face, it's gonna hit him, but it's not gonna hurt. If the natural stopping point of your fist is behind his head, it's gonna hurt a lot harder.
Yeah. When you punch, you have to put your shoulder. You have to twist and put your shoulder into it, and your weight into it. People don't know that.
There's 4 stages: step forward, rotate the hips, rotate your shoulders, and then follow through past the target. Don't stop. Just keep going.
Like, people who don't know how to punch will just like not move their body at all, only move their arm and go.
And also it was a thing. I did boxing as a kid.
Nice.
But I was fighting in like two age groups above my age when I was younger, and then when I got to weight classes, I was 2 weight classes up because of my height. Of course. But that was as far as I could go. I still had a distinct height advantage in those weight classes because I was a skinny shit.
Back in a bit, lads.
So I got used to basically just getting at people just sticking inside my arm length. So I was losing power because I couldn't fully extend my arms, and they were just ripping my inside apart. So I was just getting battered. So I was getting used to that, so I have the steel right here. But I've also learned how to get as much power as I can out of just sheer rotational force. So if they're literally just digging away at my freaking abs, and I'm like, I can take this all day, and in one quick swing and rotation, bang, they get a fist of basically a full force punch out of nowhere, basically. I'm also ambidextrous.
Oh, that helps as well.
I'm a dick because I can fight both orthodox and southpaw. Here's the reason I'm a dick. Because the whole thing of step, rotate your hips, rotate your shoulder, and follow through. You lean forward, and you basically have to catch yourself. I can deliver more power in a punch because I don't catch myself. I just keep going, and then when I land and then I bring my other foot forward, I switch hands.
Oh yeah, because it's not your weaker foot. Yeah.
It's basically I can switch hands then, so I follow through, so I can generate more power in a punch, and then I transition to southpaw. And then the guy is like, after getting punched, realizes like, wait, why has he changed his senses?
The weird thing is, I'm right-handed. When I used to do a bit of like practicing punches and shit, like my left hook was way better than my right hook for some reason. I just had way more power with it. It's a bit odd. I guess I just toned that particular muscle or whatever and neglected the other one. Like,
also, what was it? General rule of thumb.
Yeah. Keep your thumb out. In.
No, general rule of thumb. Your fist. So draw 2 invisible lines from your shoulders forward. Your fist should never leave that area.
Or inside that area?
So basically, if you draw 2 lines from your, like the outside edge of your shoulders, straight forward, your fists should always be inside that like line.
What, on the inside, you mean?
Yeah, on the inside of that, on the inside of those 2 lines, your fists should always be in that position.
Don't punch at an awkward angle, is what you're saying.
And no, it's more a case of don't like wildly swing your arm out. Yeah. Because if you bring your arm way out, it's a massive telegraph and very easy to avoid. Whereas if you're keeping it within those lines, even though yes, you're kind of swinging your elbow up to bring a hook in, it's a lot harder to telegraph, a lot harder to block if someone can see it.
Oh, you make me want to get my punching. But I had a punching bag, and I got rid of it because I wasn't using it, and now I wish I had it during the lockdown because it's a lot of fun. It's whacking it.
And also, because I also know how to fight, it's a thing in movies that I hate. When you see a guy basically like do a freaking double somersault back kick.
Yeah.
Will never work in an actual fight. The only way it's going to work, you have the element of surprise on someone, or the person you're fighting is completely inexperienced. Because if you say someone just decided to do the fucking double somersault fucking drop kick onto my head, the moment he jumped and left the ground, I'm just going to walk at him and grab him. Because once both feet leave the floor, you have no control. You're in the air. I now have you. I have full control over you. It's like, say that if I have someone who's already agile fighter, I'm not that quick, or they are significantly quicker than me.
You're not a quick fight. Okay, you're not a quick.
No. I can shift between power fighter and agile fighter, because of my length and I'm pretty flexible. But if someone is significantly quicker than me, and I know I'm not going to be able to I know they're just gonna try and dodge and jab and pick me apart piece by piece. My first objective, grab him. If I can get one hand on him. No, if I can just get one hand on something of him and just keep hold of him, I can then keep him. Yeah. I now have him, and he can't. Yeah. For instance, if someone jumps, you just grab them, and now he's in the air. You basically got him around the waist. You can turn him upside down and drop him. Which is why you should never jump in a fight.
Hello.
The other thing about fights and movies is they never grapple each other. They're always just like punching. Whereas in real life, people end up grabbing each other in desperation usually because they're both exhausted, and they're like, "Well, I'm not going to let him just punch."
Yeah. Again, I also remember I basically learned how to do the Dempsey roll.
What?
Have you never heard the Dempsey roll?
No. You'll have to type that.
Basically, it's a boxer, something Dempsey, I can't remember his full name, but basically Mike Tyson also used the same move. Basically, you sway back and forth in sort of a figure of 8 pattern as you sort of sway back and forth, and as you come back on the so basically you go up and down, so bobbing up and down. On the up, you bring it up, so you bring a hook through the ribs, and you basically just keep doing that. So you're evading their punches, but you're also then bringing just this flurry of blows up to them. I couldn't do that because I was taller, so I did the inverse. If I have someone who's basically gasping for air, can't barely walk, I would on the down. That's where I would basically just bring punches down on top of them, and eventually start hammering them into the floor.
Oh, I've been hammer fisted. That sounds rude. Being where they've just been pounding their fists on top of my back as I crouch over because they've been fucking whacked.
Yeah. Yet again, ever came to kickboxing or taekwondo? I have a very vicious axe kick.
Oh, is that kneeing someone in the fucking stomach?
Axe kick being your leg basically goes straight up and you bring it just straight down on top of them. It's basically otherwise known as the guillotine kick. And it's only really usable if the other guy is basically on his, and you use it as a finishing move, effectively. Hence the name guillotine kick. Because if you've got a guy who's basically just hunched over and you can just land an axe kick to the back of his head, he's out.
Yeah.
And the reason mine is fairly vicious is because, 3.5 foot long legs. So that's a foot coming down on top of your head for about a solid 7.5 feet in the air, maybe. Hey, Caritas.
Also, the other thing people really
Please tell me how long your cock is.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. The other thing, let's not. Every body shots are way underrated. people always try and punch for the head every time, and it's like, no, if you can punch them really hard in the chest, like that absolutely just wrecks you. I think you can train yourself.
Liver shot.
Liver.
Liver blow.
Yeah. Or just being winded,
just-
like being actually fucking winded is awful.
if you manage to get surprise hit on the abs, then yeah, that's also really epic.
You catch that fucker in the liver. It doesn't matter who you are, you're going down.
Well, if you can catch him in the solar plexus, if you catch him in the solar plexus, then they'll be down for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. You can do solar plexus, you can do liver, you can do floating ribs as well, so you can break one of their ribs right at the lower region. Plenty of spots, yes, but in the end, we can all talk and talk, but we don't know who can actually walk the walk, so it's... Yes, that's why I asked you to tell me how long your cock is, because in the end, like... Oh well. I don't really want to get into any more fights in my life, I've had enough.
The thing about fights is brain damage.
Also, the worst punch of all time.
Yes, it's fun.
Fuck, these take 130 screws!
I just want to say, the worst punch of all time is the haymaker.
Why does it exist, actually? Why?
Well, the haymaker.
Yeah, is it just Americans or what? Or
No,
is it
it's idiots who don't know how to actually punch.
Well, they sucker punch people, like the scumbags that you
the
see where they
haymaker.
just punch people for no
The
reason.
haymaker is that wild freaking arm flail where they don't even hit with their fist; they hit with the freaking wrist.
Yeah.
And it does fuck all.
Oh, you can do elbow. You can elbow people as well. Have you seen the video of that like coach guy elbowing the dude who was at his door and wouldn't go away, and he goes, "Cunt, I warned you." It's really funny. He gets him with a cheeky elbow right in the fucking.
Yeah, my Thai
knocks him out.
My Thai basically turn your forearms and your shins into shields, and your elbows and knees into freaking spears. Well, that's basically what my Thai is generally built around. It's using your forearms and shins to guard, and then your elbows and knees are basically your main offensive options. Yeah, again, what is it? It's, I think I remember I was working security, and one guy was just not having. I just asked him to leave because he was trying to chat with some girls, failing hard. They were saying no, and he wasn't listening.
Yeah.
I go to just get him to leave. He then proceeds to get annoyed and then starts trying to pick a fight. He swings a wild haymaker.
Oh yeah.
I proceed to step to the side that fist is on. As he comes around, I just grab his wrist, pull him forward so he's off balance, take his feet out. He's now horizontal in the air.
That sounds like judo.
I grab him by the back of the collar and just push him to the floor. But before his face actually hits the floor, I stop. When me still holding him, scrambles to get up, and looks at me and says, "I'll leave," because he's now realized that if I had decided to, I could have easily kept going and pushed his face into the floor.
Yeah.
Because
sounds like you did a bit of judo then.
Because again, well, it's not so much judo; it's just use his momentum and make him go airborne.
I did a little bit of judo. Well, no, I did years of judo, but I was a child.
Yeah. It's basically the case of he's just basically running at me with a wild fucking fist. So he's got so much forward momentum. I'm just adding to it, throwing him off balance, and then taking his legs out.
Also, that's a good way to completely exhaust yourself after the first fucking like throwing punches is fucking exhausting. So if every punch you're throwing is like desperately trying to haymaker, then you're just exhausted very quick.
Yeah, just wild swinging.
Yeah. It's like KSI didn't have enough stamina in the fight.
I was gonna say, Cactus, have you actually siphoned up all the plastic already?
Oh, actually?
Yes. Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Well, these are Mark III. These are Mark III containers. And I will admit, our system for producing plastic right now isn't that efficient yet. Yeah, you've got all the plastic. Jesus.
It could be better.
Things.
So I think we need to get this power station sort of set up and the monorail set up right now, so we can go elsewhere, find more oil, and get more plastic.
Oh. No, that's not the issue. It's
hello.
It's more of a thing we need to.
It's hello, sir.
Like we can just build more there. We're not using like 2 of those veins yet. We're only using 1.
It's such a good film.
So yeah, that's mainly the issue at the moment.
How did you find my secret
I need
hideout?
more steel pipes.
It's the only building with a fake observatory on the roof.
Wait,
there's a map that says secret entrance.
What movie is this?
No, don't tell him. We have to keep it together.
It's the best movie that was ever made that year.
What year was it? 20...
I don't actually know. Same year as
Despicable... 2010, I think.
It's the same year Despicable Me came out.
Oh no.
Yeah, 2010.
I don't know why right now. For some reason I just feel the urge to watch the Little Shop of Horrors.
Well, I think I've seen that.
Great movie. It's like I either want to watch that, or I want to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show.
What's one at school?
How was it 2010?
Oh, yeah, Mega Man.
Yeah, Rocky
Picture
Horror
Man.
Just Rocky Horror Picture Show. Speed Transvestite best song.
Which one has the time warp? Is that one of those?
That's the Rocky Horror Show.
Right, that's Rocky Horror.
Let's do the time. For fuck's sake.
I hate the time warp.
It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips.
The most recent thing to remind it was the most recent thing that reminded me of that was the Dark Adventures of Sabrina on Netflix.
It's just the perfect moment.
I also want to point out I got through like the first half of season 1 of Sabrina thinking it was Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Those are very different shows.
It's like you think it was on Netflix. It was a remake. I was like, I started watching it, and my brain just went to Buffy for some reason. I didn't quite reclock it, and I got halfway through, and I was like, oh, it's Sabrina. Well, I'm halfway through season 1. Fuck it.
I forgot they remade Sabrina.
I was like, on Netflix. It's not bad.
I had heard the remake was good, but I haven't seen it.
It isn't. It isn't. No, it is good. I'm thinking.
Yeah, it isn't. It isn't.
Well, Cactus, for reference, they don't just deal with old Satan boy. They get into pagans, eldritch gods. Yeah, it gets interesting. There's a virgin sacrifice.
Yes, that's how I always rate the things I wish to watch. How many virgin sacrifices are there in there?
I've seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's a lot of fun.
Buffy's great.
Very nostalgic as well. It's like late
Hold on.
90s.
Hold on. The series, great. The movie, terrible.
There was a movie? I didn't even know there was a movie.
There was a remake movie.
Oh, sure. Sarah Michael Gellar. Gellar?
So around 20. Yeah, averaging 160. Averaging like 150.
It's like, not really a spoiler, but at the beginning where she rips the doors off. And I was like, why? Like, I didn't understand the
were you there like, you're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off?
Ah, yes. The Italian job.
Doesn't she? Wait, does Buffy have powers?
Milestone
Is she
reached.
just powers?
Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput
she's an enhanced human. She has enhanced strength.
Pressure
She has
handling for
vampire
better
slayer
vertical
powers.
transport, respectively.
Great, it's so good. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. If you unless you're like you hate the high school, it's all like in high school stuff, but it's not like unbearable. It's like.
The reason I dislike a lot of the high school stuff is because American high schools look and feel so shit. It looks like the way it's portrayed in films, and plus the way that I understand they actually are. It looks like a fucking horror show.
Cactus, may I ask, have you seen Sex Education on Netflix?
I've seen a handful of 5-minute intervals of episodes where my partner was watching it, but I've not actually seen it.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
It's meant to be like 80s UK mixed with modern UK or something, isn't it?
It's like weirdly timeless plus the US. It was deliberately meant to be confusing when you couldn't place it.
Because I did notice things in there which felt very 80s, while simultaneously hang on a sec, that's very not 80s.
yeah, it was deliberate, like a make it timeless kind of thing.
That's pretty interesting. That's cool.
I just can't wait for season 3.
In fairness, I don't actually watch much telly at all anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
there are loads of TV shows I really want to watch, but I really cannot sit down and watch them. Like,
I think it was. I need to actually finish Peaky Blinders.
I need to watch the Northern Lights. I really want to watch the Northern Lights.
That's me. I have a mix of like series on Netflix and anime I need to watch.
So that's BBC.
I think I gotta catch up with One Piece, and I'm like 3 arcs behind on the series in the actual series. But I am up to date with the. I'm actually 1 arc behind on the manga.
And then I want to watch. I need to actually get and finish fucking Battlestar Galactica. Like, I don't mean that as in I need you guys to finish watching it with me. I mean, I myself has actually got to like season 3.5 or something, and there's only 5 seasons, but it got a bit dull is the problem, and I don't know. I feel like I should. And there's one on Netflix I keep eyeing up, but not committed on. I can't remember what it was, but nah, I really struggle to sit down and watch that sort of stuff at the moment.
Because you just feel guilty when you're not working.
No, more of a I struggle. I put it this way: if adult ADHD was something that they would actually fucking diagnose people with, rather than just saying it doesn't exist, I would probably be diagnosed with it.
That's it.
Because I certainly seem to have all the symptoms that fit ADHD. Simultaneously, they have gotten worse, which apparently is something that happens during stressful situations. So,
yep.
Yeah, because I used to be able to sit down and watch, I watched Battlestar Galactica religiously every night, an hour every night with a friend of mine. Now, you're lucky. It's annoying because one of the key symptoms of ADHD is, you can't sit down and watch a 1.5 hour film, but if you put on 4 20-minute episodes, you could easily sit there. And that is me. That's me summed up in a nutshell. You put on...
Have you tried doing something at the same time while watching a 1 hour show?
Yeah.
Like fiddling.
So I did at some... my partner got me a fidget cube.
Okay.
But I always forget to use it.
I would say, for that whole purpose of, like, because I don't like sitting still, if I'm ever in a scenario, like, generally in the house, I have a butterfly knife trainer. I have a butterfly knife as well, but... How to get a fidget toy and adrenaline rush at the same time.
But but yeah, like, if you look at all the symptoms like a child has for ADHD, then... Or ADD, a lot of the symptoms overlap, to be fair.
Yeah.
I've probably got...
ADD is part of ADHD, it's just a different form of it. Same title, just ADD's outdated terminology now.
And then, on top of that, like, I don't know... So, this is now my partner speaking, but not me, but in fairness, I can certainly see where she's saying it from, but she is convinced I have a mild form of autism, which, when I look at myself, I'm like, well, I don't think so, but then when I look at my dad... I can totally see why she says my dad definitely has a mild form of autism. Yeah. I can 100% see it. So
because it's because it's characters. They're actually aware of like the actual one of the main things for autism actually is.
Go on.
It's basically that them, unlike basically everyone else, where if you're having a conversation with someone in like a crowded place, you can filter out all the extra noise and just focus on one person. Some with autism can't filter that out, so they basically just have like information overload or sensory and sensory overload.
I do have.
That's one of the main like things of autism. And do you want to know who's the first person to actually like sort of actually physically say that? It was a person with autism.
So I do listen in on other people's conversations unintentionally, is how I put it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
I have a similar thing where like I remember back in school, I could basically be in my class, where I could be having a conversation with one person, but pay attention and absorb basically the conversations of everybody else. Which is obviously where I have that sort of where I've been told I have traits of autism, but I'm not autistic. Yeah, I can't remember. It was a girl who had autism. Basically, everyone thought like she couldn't speak, or anything like that. So everyone was like, oh, she'll just can't communicate. Then they gave her a computer, a laptop, and she typed everything out and did things typing out. And she then eventually actually explained, this is what she sees and this is what autism actually is, and she actually explained it.
Like a lot of it, like I don't see the point in going. Well, I don't see the point in going to the doctor to find out anything about the ADHD sort of stuff because they just flat out refuse to do anything about it. That's actually something which they even admit to on the NHS website is unless you can prove you had it as a child, get wrecked, son. So okay, fine.
Like with ADHD, autism, Asperger's, all this crap, like dyslexia, everything. I've always just been told my whole life I have traits of it, but not enough to say I have it.
Well, it depends on like what's going on. Like my partner, she's got dyslexia, but she's what's the words to use here? I guess she's so committed, or no, wrong words. Fuck it, she's just too damned intelligent for her own good. And so she's developed coping mechanisms to deal with it.
Yeah.
And the problem is that those coping mechanisms then mean that when she takes the disability test to see if she's dyslexic, she scrapes by on the disability test on having it. And so it looks like she doesn't have it, but actually she exhibits a lot of the symptoms of it, so she's classed as having it, even though she doesn't, like... The diagnosis stuff for it's very...
Yeah, because, like, I think I did the test, like, 4 times and failed each time.
Well, so, like, the test for it that she... Like, one of the common ones is, like, reading and writing ability. Like, do you... Like, how quickly can you read, how quickly can you write? Because people who are generally... dyslexic cannot do those very well or very quickly, and she can do it really easily and very quickly. So it sounds like, well, she's not dyslexic then, but she cannot hold a sentence in her head. So if I say to her, what is 1 + 1, she'll be able to say me 2. If I say, what is 2 to the power of 3 plus 36, she'll only remember the plus 36, she won't remember the first half of the equation.
Yeah.
Which is a very, very common thing for dyslexia. It's mathematics, you can't hold the equations in your head.
With me, it was a sense of, I was, hang on.
That's something else.
No, basically, basically on like very much all the tests I did, I was like same thing. My reading and understanding, fine, I'm fine on all that. My, I think, because I also did one which was like I had a computer as well, so it was typing speed and typing and stuff. That was fine. But when it came to writing, the only real issues I had were like just spelling and understanding words generally. Of how words like it was just my main issues with it just spelling.
But
like, my reading and understanding is fine. My typing was fine. Like my handwriting speed and spelling was a bit up, like just slow.
But in general, I don't bother. I haven't bothered going to the doctor about any of these things, mostly because one.
I've been in and out of a freaking hospital for all this crap.
Hang on a sec. This is why the plastic is stopped, Warp.
Because the fuel thing is basically like, now we're just full of fuel. Like,
hang on. Oh wait, hang
on. You built the top one wrong way around.
Oh, did I? Bollocks. Ah, I fell off the cliff. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's a big hole.
I've disconnected the splitter from the merger, so now we only have the rubber and plastic coming through.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, if we're trying to,
This is like I said earlier, that these like it's fine to transfer this here, but it's gonna become problematic at some point when we don't have any space for them.
Well,
we are not using them.
Yeah, I was saying it, but now we do have sort of like now we have like this surplus of fuel.
Yeah.
Just think, we have a. If the apocalypse happens, we have fuel.
That is true.
Bros, fucking
hell. Oh, I keep falling down this hole. Really falling down a hole.
Whoa, I would say if you want to head over here, try and give me a hand. I'm gonna try and increase the plastic production.
Yes, that's what I was thinking about doing. Although we need to do a little
jury rigging.
Yeah,
So
a little bit.
So I was gonna say, do you wanna
Wait a minute. What the fuck is wrong with this? This is already 0. This one has a float. Ah, it's the uplift a little too much. Or no, not the. Wait a minute. Oh, we're because now we ran out of space for getting like so we have full container rubber. So this thing is actually the plastic production also for now it's fine. Actually no, wait a minute. Oh yeah, plastic production is fine at the moment. Maybe more would be nice. But the main problem is that the rubber at the moment it's stopped because like, we're not it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, well it's So I was actually going to suggest that we switch them around, so we put the plastic on this side where the rubber is. And then put the rubber back over there.
Yeah, also
so that way then when we expand this out as well to add more plastic, we then basically have them plastic on the same side.
These. Oh yeah, shit.
So. So it's like a. So hang on. Well,
Yeah,
what I was saying was like make these 3 plastic and then these 3 rubber, and then we can build like another plastic set for it.
Yeah. Well,
or we can
that
leave it like
is.
this, or we can leave it like this and just build the plastic out there and just hook it onto the main line.
Maybe. We need to.
I was gonna say, do we really want to re-jury rig all these conveyors?
We could.
Yeah, but this system as it is fine, so we don't really need to do it. Because plastic production is good, but plastic's being fed into something else, not just this. So we do need more plastic, basically.
Yeah, one thing is we could start to try to get the polymer resin, which basically is liquid fuel.
That's the thing, like.
So main problem right now, we need to fucking pump the fuel somewhere.
Yeah.
Have you built the bigger fuel tanks?
Now I know.
Well, we have an array of 8 fuel tanks.
Yeah, but have you built the big fuel tanks?
No. I got it.
The big ones store like 8 times as much or something stupid.
Yeah. Bros, I was gonna say, what was I gonna say was,
oh yeah, like one big one will store so much more than this.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, like those are just basic right now. They're a waste of time.
The industrial buffer.
I was also gonna ask, why are we using the polymer? Why are we basically going for the polymer resin into residual plastic, because that requires the water as well, versus just going straight into plastic from crude oil? Because I looked at the
heavy oil residue is the thing that we cannot. Well, actually, we can just keep on like doing more of these packages and keep on doing the heavy oil residue more and more of that in here.
Yeah,
that is the thing.
That's the thing I'm thinking, because if we go for the polymer resin, we have to basically go 6 loops around to just produce plastic of that rate.
Yeah, we're just gonna be like doing more of the.
Like, are we just trying to pump up more plastic, or are we? I think
Actually,
for now.
For now, let's change all these three here that are currently doing the fuel thing. We're gonna change these packagers to do the like heavy package heavy oil residue, and all of these are gonna pump it into the ticket thing.
Okay, okay. Can't say. I think the surplus of fuel we have here. So I'd say, I was gonna say if you leave the packed fuel we already have, just to keep the.
Oh wait a minute! This actually has a fucking limit how much it can take in, I guess.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, if we take this conveyor off, so we just have this now as a surplus of fuel for the truck, just so we have that, so it doesn't eventually just cut out us for no reason.
What is wrong with you guys? Use the Mark III ones.
I was just making like something on the go, like that.
Yeah, but all of these things I just upgraded to Mark III.
Yeah, but you know, I'm not constantly carrying shitloads of fucking beams with me because it takes me trouble to go back there.
I carry so many beams on me.
I know. You have been on those things more. Blah.
Blah 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 blah.
So for now.
Cactus, where are you storing the motors? Where are the motors being produced?
Goodbye, it's gonna go.
There at the back. But the thing will be full unless you're wanting to use the motors, I guess.
Use the motors.
Oh yeah, they're at the.
In which structure?
If you imagine you're stood where the electronics fabricators are, it's on the left-hand side. The output is right next to the limestone concrete one.
Okay, so I was gonna say, give me a reference from your copper tower.
Forwards and left, next to the limestone.
Get away. So that is going in.
Over here.
Hang on, Cactus, where?
Over here.
Okay. Excellent. So forwards and left doesn't really help, considering a cardinal direction would be nice.
Northeast east.
Fucking not that
one. So this is the limestone factory. So that means it is over here, literally right next to it. There we go.
I'll just grab it. Stack. Hang on. Sort my inventory out. I have so much freaking leaves on wood. Because I basically try cutting trees down, they don't get cut down. So I basically just...
You see, whenever I need to empty my inventory, I just empty it into the fix-it thing.
Oh yeah, into the ticket machine.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Because most of the stuff that's in my inventory needs to just be go back into containers that are full.
Ooh, excuse me. I also do just love how the main cannon is just here. It's like we could have easily disabled it and just but nah, it's there. This is where you want someone just to join and randomly stumble into it.
Of course it doesn't want to fucking go on. Yeah. This one.
Cactus.
Hmm?
That bin you showed me, was that the rotors?
Bin?
The storage, right? Yeah. I think it was just on my end, right? I know where it happened. I need motors, not rotors.
No, I showed you motors.
I swear I took some out. I have somehow not picked them up then. Jesus Christ.
Over here.
No. Now I'll head back now. Sword. Yeah, my ceiling going into. I have random chunks of just unrefined ore in my inventory. Yep. Hey. Ta-da! Wait, these are motors. Did I not take anything out? Huh. I just didn't take anything out.
Thinking I'd get lost in my own factory.
No, I know. It wasn't so much you got lost in more. I think you're just mishearing. Because there's literally a one-letter distinction between both words.
Thinking I would not be listening. Actually, that one's a fair assumption to make.
I was just thinking you wouldn't be able to understand the incoherent Welsh accent.
Gloucestershire. It's close enough to Wales that we get enough of your kind over there.
Why is it so warm?
Under the age of 25, then when people reach the age of 25, they usually calm the fuck down and stop being so violent.
Are you sure about that?
Crime. Yeah, like the people start committing crimes. The crime likelihood of committing crime goes down drastically or something.
Probably because at the age of 25, the majority of people have got themselves to the position where they have more to lose. I'm not saying that's a good reason for people to commit crime or not commit crime, but you know what I mean.
Just car wash today. Boom, boom.
Refinery.
Yes. So it peaks when people are like 18, 19. That's when people are most criminal. And it starts to drop off, and then yeah.
Yar har diddly dee. Being a pirate is hard to me.
Great question. Has anyone ever seen the hand sketch video that needs that song?
What?
The hand drawn sketch animation of that song.
Yeah.
No.
What's that? I'm just committing xenocide with explosives. Oh shit, it's still alive.
Yeah, don't use the explosives to try to kill anything. Like it's
Generally considered against the Geneva Convention.
no, they're fucking useless to kill anything. That's
Oh
why.
no, they can kill them. It just takes forever.
I know. So they're useless. It's much more easier to just hit them. Whatever you're trying to kill.
Poke it with a big stick.
I was either trying to kill it or get you some move.
Get your car washed today. Given that song is just there to stay until tomorrow.
Here we go. Shitpost, instant shitposting.
Where are you? There you are. Oh, I've put a thing in the way. Ah, it's an empty thing though. And empty things mean I can do stuff. Why is it empty? What's it producing? Status! That's why, because I need to improve the amount of status. I think I've said this before.
Well, what's happening here?
Well, we'll do that another time. I'm doing something else first.
Well, what's the intent of these two packers?
These are all gonna do shitloads of the fucking residue things and.
But I was gonna say I was gonna build these and we can make more plastic.
Yes, exactly. That's a thing.
But these are kind of in the way.
No, they're not. Why are these? How are these the way?
I was just gonna connect the plastic production straight to the main line. Purely just to try and get plastic flowing through the system.
This being a pirate is alright to me. Do what you want because a pirate is.
I can work around it.
They're not on their way.
Alright, I'll work around
it.
it.
Just wait. Connect. Did you connect the pipes on the other side? Like
angry finishman is angry. Ooh, there's a hole. Who put a hole there?
Wait, what?
The hole, man.
Oh, for God's sake! Gotta go all the way back up the ladder now.
Logistics, pipes. Oh god, I'm gonna need some more freaking copper sheets now.
Kratos, darling. Kratos. Yin.
Yes. What?
Hello, darling. How are you doing?
I want to kill a man.
You want to kill a man?
A man specifically.
Kratos is now just very confused as to why you're just now starting to refer to him as darling.
No. I call him dear. I also call him honey. I also tuck him and his fiancée in as well.
Why does everyone think we're either married or going to be?
Look man, someone's got to persuade you and someone's got to push you. That's all people ask.
I was saying, Caritas, you missed the conversation earlier about the Drunken Dogs meetup. And we were discussing, like, basically, I think it was more of a joke, we were discussing, like, a Drunken Dogs meetup. And then we were discussing, like, room arrangements and, like, Cactus and Vanis being hall monitors. And then I think I referenced the fact that I would happily root bunk with Cactus, but I wasn't sure if he was married or engaged with his partner. Then he
Wait. Let's back this up. Did you say drunken dog dormitory?
It would be more like drunken dog gay orgy from the sounds of it at the moment. Jesus Christ.
Basically, the reference was...
Like, this isn't necessarily a problem between consenting adults, but...
I mean, like, okay, first of all, like, Cactus, yes, I would definitely, like, first of all, basically your voice alone, like, fuck yes, sure.
Basically,
same with Mass as well. But, like, Varnis, not so much so.
Oh, Varnis, the poor man!
When Cactus said he wasn't engaged, I was like, there's still a chance.
I mean, he's not, but I mean, that just works for me in both ways, because I swing both ways on here, so I'll just go for him and his partner, and they'll be fine.
I was like, Caritas, you can be both, but I swing every way, not just both ways.
Okay, good enough, sure, whatever.
Well, no, I'm pansexual.
Yeah, nice, still, same. But like, yeah, sure, but like, Varnis, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to think on it. Waz definitely would, but I'm fairly sure that Waz is still too monotonous, so it's fine.
Monotonous?
Monotonous. Ah, yes, Waz, the monotonous man. How do you feel about being referred to as monotonous, Waz?
Wow. I can set a good rhythm, I know that for sure.
Are you as accurate as a metronome?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yes. Talk dirty to me.
Alright. We've increased plastic production by a fair bit. Hang on.
Oh, I mean,
I
wait, wasn't
have
the whole thing of like?
Yeah, but like right now it doesn't matter. Like these are doing like 20s. That's why like I don't get it why they're doing Mark 3s. I know Cactus likes to do it, but it's fucking.
Well, no, I do the Mark 3s on the areas, which actually makes sense
Cactus
to have.
is not always.
Wolf knows what the fella's like.
Yes. You wanna save materials?
I think what if you actually go look over the if you actually go look over at the oil mines, like the oil extractors, whatever I can call them, oil drills, we're barely actually like using, because that's 1800 potential output. We're barely scratching that.
Hello again.
Vanis! Oh, Karatas has something he'd like to say to you.
Do I?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Lack thereof. I don't need to say anything. What are you talking about? Linus, have I missed your birthday? I believe I was meant to send you a bottle of rum.
I was even a week ago.
Shit, I was meant to send you a bottle of rum.
Wait, you were old a week ago.
I've been called old by you lot since the start of the fucking Drunken Dogs.
Oh dear.
But yes, my birthday was last Wednesday.
Oh, you should have said. We celebrated mine. We celebrated Warps. Didn't celebrate yours. God damn it.
Send me your address, you little shit.
I did mention that it was my birthday and I was drunk and had cake.
Well, I've been dead to the
And we did
fucking
the
world too, so...
Oh, that wasn't at you, Yin, that was at Cactus, because he was
Also,
I don't remember this.
Varnit, I think the reason I think you've been referred to as old is you openly admitting to having a child.
Yeah, I don't care.
Send me your fucking address, bitch.
Don't do it. Don't do it. He knows my address, and now I get things in the mail I don't want.
I haven't sent a bad dragon mug yet.
You haven't, no. I have been waiting. not like with anticipation. Just I am just waiting to one day get a parcel and be like, I didn't order anything. What's this?
Preferably, yeah.
Not like my name's not on my Steam, anyways.
But it's Duke the Dragon.
I would say Cactus was either bad dragon parcel. And it's just labeled Cactus being. It's just labeled Cactus for your missus.
No, I'm just gonna.
For me, mate. For me.
I know what I'm gonna send you.
Arenas, man. Sorry.
No, it's for her to wear and for you to use.
Oh, I see.
So what she's gonna wear as a strap-on, what he's gonna use as a set of lingerie. Cool, set. Sick. Right, I'm getting Varnus a set of male lingerie. There we go.
Honestly, isn't that just like basically just like fishnet boxes?
What?
Honestly, isn't male lingerie just fishnet boxes?
No! Where have you been going? Christ.
What websites do you fucking go on?
You don't want to know.
Very true, I don't.
You're gonna get something that is just very reminiscent of a certain lovely country which has several films made about it. I believe the word you're looking for is mankini.
No.
Oh, my fucking stomach.
You're fucking your stomach, that's not
No, my stomach's in pain.
Oh dear.
Yeah, how's your expanding lip thing, Dragon?
That was gone. That was gone ages ago.
Expanding lip thing.
When I had the I had the anesthetic from the dental trip.
Oh yes, it always makes her lips feel like they're fucking 6 times larger than they are.
Yeah, and oh no, it was more of a case of the fact that it felt like my nose was being fucking swollen shut.
It's an early night, isn't it?
Good night, Archangel.
He's being a sensible.
Gone
He's getting
ages
sleep.
ago.
Archangel, no!
Sad.
We should all just like send him personal messages. It's like, good night.
Kanglo. I can't like what? It's Archangel, yeah.
Archangel.
I just read it as Arcangelo.
Well, it's because it is like
Yeah.
sort of like that.
The Italian
Oh, right.
for it. I think it's Italian. Let me Google Arcangelo.
I was about to
Michelangelo.
I was about to question who logged off, but it's Carella.
Corella was never in here.
No, she was in here. She was playing Satisfactory this earlier.
Yeah.
I was about to question who's the random person sitting down.
Yeah, Corella.
Also, Cactus. I pulled a you.
You pulled a me.
I stumbled into the man cannon.
Ah, yes. That thing's lethal.
I haven't had any dinner. What the fuck? Yeah, Arcangelo is Italian for Archangel.
Well, no, so I expect
Yeah,
someone to be at your place. Oh, we're not delivering that one. That's a bad idea. That's gonna take a
Oh, baby.
All I hear is when I'm delivering that one, that'll be a bad idea.
So, was that the only thing I was shouted at when I joined, or was there actually something else that needed to happen?
No.
Cactus, what'd you do?
No, it's the responses that my lovely colleague here is making.
I was also about to say, I was about to question how the hell you put a splitter at that awkward of an angle.
Great patience and skill.
Well, nah, but here's the thing. It looked like it was just bugged, and I was like, oh no, you just attached it. So the conveyor belt was on a downward angle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Hang on, what am I doing? I have lost all brain function at the moment.
Honest, can I get your phone number?
Oh.
Wow, very cool of you.
Shut the fuck up. Just a phone number for the delivery.
Business or pleasure?
Business.
Pretty much.
Pleasure.
Isn't the answer just to that question just yes?
Yeah, pretty much. It's both. Okay.
My work phone doesn't actually work at the minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your business, darling, is my pleasure.
We are halfway to the fuel generation.
Hello, Jose.
How is you lot doing, you filthy scrubs?
You filthy animal!
We missed Varnis's birthday.
Yes.
Very sad.
Varnis, are you 80?
No, I'm not 80, you filthy fucking heathen.
You must be retiring soon, you'll have more time to play with us.
No, I'm self-employed. I think it goes the opposite way around.
Given,
So you're gonna be scavenging off of your government.
given our previous conversation, him saying you'll have more time to play, my brain went the totally wrong direction.
Yes.
Varnis is
Varnis.
a player.
It's on the way tomorrow. Have fun.
God.
Oh God.
I'm sure the wife will love it.
Got someone else's house details.
He has.
Yes.
He is such a slut.
Slowly just visiting everyone's house, right? Just secretly, having an affair. There we go.
You are officially a man slut.
You serve a slut.
I don't think that is true yet.
You are the village bicycle, the server bicycle. Everyone's had a ride.
Let's see.
I think that's an insult in Italy. They call each other a bike. Yeah, they call, like, let's say someone's mum is a bike. Is that
Oh,
just
bums.
universal?
You don't want to talk about that because there's like over 100 ways to say vagina in the first place in Italian. It just changes
Really?
from region to region. So what do you think everything else changes to? Because
Wow,
in
that's
in one area, cazzo can mean vagina, but in another area, cazzo can mean shit. Usually it means shit, but... There's
One
so
thing that's
many
always
variations.
amused me about Italian is calzone, which is the pizza,
Calzone.
though in Spanish it means underwear.
I want to eat some underwear.
When you
It specifically means briefs.
I was about to say, Cactus.
What?
Did you just put all of the computers into the monorail?
Yes.
Ah, crap.
Payment date 2nd of June. Sent date 1st of June.
Oh, why would
Give me
I
my
can't run along
fucking
this.
money, you twats.
You what?
Well, I was gonna say I thought we were gonna try and get the power first and make sure we actually have a power grid set up.
Well,
Like
oh well.
Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's like if we can get those reinforced modular frames. And we can I'll basically fuck off and go look for an oil field somewhere else to try and get more plastic.
Yeah, I can. Fuck off.
We built 3 more. We're still not using one of the fucking things.
Did you
so-
just say in BRK?
How's it?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I feel a bit.
You feel a bit.
Fuck.
Just a little bit.
Was that dog?
Just a little bit more.
Just take my chair.
The fuck do you just do?
You're right there, dog.
He said I feel a little bit and then his headset went. So I hope he's not feeling ill.
No, it's just feeling a little bit.
Throwing up in the shitter.
Not feeling.
Taken. I feel a bit hot.
Ah!
Oh.
It's getting hot in here.
I literally went to a cafe today just to get a card for someone. I hope I haven't, in that process, somehow caught the virus.
Fucking
hell.
Imagine how unlucky you could be.
Yeah. One time I leave the fucking house.
Heavy modular frames, 2 per minute.
Alright,
Okay, yappy dog.
alright. Oh,
Who's got the yappy dog?
Not me.
Stand up. Alright.
Whatever the fuck
Please
that noise is,
stop.
can we fucking stop?
I have a yappy dog.
Is that your phone, Yin?
We've got a yappy
Yes.
fucking cactus.
I was about to say, who the fuck's reversing a semi?
Well.
When I back up, it makes that same sound.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Are you okay there? Right.
There we go, went down the wrong pipe.
It's alright, alright.
Fucking hell, half the outfit's gonna die today, apparently.
Ah, cactus. Ah.
Stand up. Oh, night.
You mind, the guy with sensitive ears doesn't need that shit.
You don't want to hear my really high-pitched singing?
No.
Fuck off.
I need to find a
Yeah.
song that I actually know all the words to it, and I'll just sing the whole thing for you.
No, I remember the worst thing.
Cubas of whiskey.
One of the worst things I ever met. Like one of the worst sounds I remember was I was in college. We were standing outside the classroom waiting just to go in whatever on a break. The fire alarm was basically right next to my freaking ear, and it went off for like a fire alarm drill. And fuck me, I nearly went deaf. Because
To be fair, I'm surprised I don't have hearing damage with some of the stuff that fucking used to go on around me.
Do you want
Surprised you
hearing
don't have
damage?
hearing damage from just some of the stuff that goes on in this Discord.
yeah, let's just say, like having this basically the sense of hearing of a dog sounds like a blessing. No, it fucking isn't.
You're a dog.
Milestone
I basically
reached.
am.
A new set of buildings and vehicles
Oh, I'm
needed for
glad you admit
long-range
it.
transportation has been made
You're
available.
a filthy animal.
In addition
I
to
pretty much have
built-in
like
power
the sense of smell and
rails-based
hearing of a freaking
transit
dog.
ensures increased efficiency and reliability
That sounds
for both
like
the transport of
lame-ass
pioneers and
superhero.
cargo.
Oh, Dogman.
Dogman. Dogman. Oh no. That's something else completely.
Here's a question. Okay, we have monorails. What do monorails actually take to build?
Do you have a monobrow?
Right now, we don't even have the use for it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You could build a... Go and get sulfur, and not sulfur, the fucking quartz. And build a monorail to it.
Yeah. Oh, that was like a single vein. That was like literally just one thing. I was actually gonna go look for more oil.
I prefer the BJ logo now for what it was before Soberdubs.
Oh.
Well,
Cactus.
before it was the Pride background. BJ is now a Pride BJ.
You said we need to up the limestone production, right?
Why? Yeah, why?
Well, I'll say there's just an entirely extra node, like right here.
What?
Come on to me.
Lime... Yeah, I said about the limestone at one point. We needed more.
There's just an entire, just a pure limestone thing here. Like right, literally outside.
I'm coming.
Don't want to know about that.
I do.
Alright. The fucking is. Jesus Christ.
What? He won't save you.
Alright, who do I?
What do I play for an hour?
Your mother!
What did you say, Red?
I was just saying, time to go off on a star-spangled adventure into the abyss.
That's what.
Yep. I might need to go back to basic construct jetpack.
You might need a go-go back.
I might need a jetpack.
I don't want to listen to this song. Don't want to listen to that one either, nor that one, nor that one. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, nah, yeah. Ooh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Good bit of Scissor Sisters. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Not allowed music on Twitch, that includes you singing.
We make a bot that auto-tunes Cactus.
There is no such thing capable.
I can actually sing in key and in tune when I, actually think about it. I just don't like thinking about it.
It's a good, I was about to say, it's a good thing you don't think often.
It's dangerous.
It is very dangerous.
I was just gonna say, I'm a very
Why are you falling off from a very high place?
I was just gonna say, I'm a very monotone kid.
Add some tonality to your life.
No.
Don't you even know what that means?
Whoa, 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 I get the same old dreams, same time every night. Fall to the ground as I wake up. So I get out of bed, put on my shoes, and in my head, thoughts right back to the breakup. Fuck off!
Whoever did that is so mean.
Wait, what?
Since you've been gone, out of my head, can't take it. Could I be wrong?
Alright.
But since you've been gone, so breaking.
I don't think he's even noticed.
I had noticed. Whoa.
I don't think he cares, is the main thing about that one.
Since
you've been gone.
It's the music inside of him that keeps him going, not the music on the outside.
Fair enough.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Someone's molesting their microphone.
I think that was Varnus possibly. Don't know.
Your poison letter, your telegram, just goes to show you don't give. Oh my goodness grief, please stop.
I was about to say, Varnus, talk even dirty to me.
Oh.
Do it to my asshole, not your microphone. Too much?
Do I need to remind you, filthy whores, that this is a lovely Christian server?
Christian,
go screw yourself.
BJ has changed their logo again, I see.
Yeah.
I did mention this. I prefer this one to the one that was on earlier.
I think.
I think given what we.
It looks like a gay club. It's
I
the
would
logo.
do-
I would have that logo outside of a gay bar.
It suits BJ as an outfit.
Yeah.
Full stop.
What was I gonna say?
The gay bar in Bristol is called OMG.
I think the gay bar near us is just called Pink.
we've got Heaven, we've got Kubar, we've got Bethnal Green Black and Man's Pub. Huh?
I don't even think the gay bar reopened around here.
Probably not, no.
It might be the only one that did.
Yeah. London, as you can imagine, has quite a few.
Cool. Trios just put everyone as doubles.
Are you playing solo?
Pardon?
Are you playing solo?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say, don't we
With Red
need
Draco.
don't we need more power for the train to actually run if we actually build a train system?
I take it runs off the rail, does it?
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, I'm guessing it gets the power from the rail.
Christ, Cactus, your stream is lagging.
My stream's lagging.
And the thing is, we have
Sorry,
shitloads
Varnus.
of fuel lines waiting for the fuel generator.
That's what I was thinking. If we get the fuel generator first, then we have the power then to make the train.
Because right now, only way to get the plastic thing done is I'm pumping shitloads of heavy oil residue into the ticket system.
Yeah.
You can even pump more, but I ran out of space here, and I don't want to expand it too much because it's just like for this thing to work, I need more plastic, which is the issue right now. Like I'm
Oh,
no
almost
plastic.
every night. Made that moving. We got
We can get
bright,
100
it's
plastic
a
per one ticket. Per one ticket.
Everybody's dancing in the moonlight.
I was like, whoa, how many tickets are in the machine over there?
15.
That's 1,500 plastic we can get with the ticket printer if we want to try that.
I would say
Basi-
let's not use it for the plastic. Like just if there's anything like the blueprints
say-
that are usable things.
Yeah, but I was gonna say if we were trying to get a chunk of plastic so we can get the computers out so we can get the power system a bit quicker.
I can just keep on adding like more of the refineries to get more like plastic done. And also one thing I could do is just keep on like flushing one pipe. Just good for the environment, pumping the heavy oil residue into the lake. Because why not? Like that was actually my plan at one point. I'm gonna keep on flushing the system, make the plastic.
Just
Yeah, but can you turn the heavy oil residue into something else?
Yeah, it's currently going into the
It's
barrels
currently-
and
it's
and it's going to tickets.
Yeah.
No, but you can actually turn heavy oil residue into something.
Yes, I could
Yeah.
turn it into a fuel, but we have nothing to use the fuel on at the moment.
I see.
If you guys are not using your jetpacks constantly to fly, we have nothing else to use the fuel.
I don't have a
Make
jetpack.
creosote. Make
Build a
creosote.
jetpack and keep on jumping. Fly.
Just make creosote.
Almost
It's
every
fine.
night when that moon is big and bright, it's a supernatural delight.
Like that 100 computers is the thing that we actually need to do, which reminds me, I'm gonna start manually building the circuit boards and manually doing the computers. Fucking child labor.
I was about to say, you're like one of the oldest in the room right now.
It's fine, I can say that. Also, for the circuit boards, we need fucking plastic.
Yeah, but we've got a shit ton of circuit boards.
Do we?
Yeah, we do. We do. Literally. The only thing that's, slowing down is plastic. Because computers require plastic as well as circuit boards.
Yeah, but the computers I don't think are running out of plastic. I think it's just the computers take a minute to make 2.5.
Yeah, it's 2.5 per minute. And it takes 18 plastic, but the plastic's coming in.
So you're looking at nearly an hour to get your 100 computers.
Jose.
Yeah.
Hi, how can I help you?
Basically, we can.
How often have you cooked lobster or crab?
We can do like every one of us like 10 minutes holding left click and building the fucking thing. If we already have all the circuit boards.
But how would you cook this guy?
Yeah.
Because this guy survives around 400 degrees Celsius.
Wait, what? What are you
kill
cooking?
it first.
I'll say, what are you trying to cook?
It's in shitposting.
I was gonna say, I kind of can't work on a real system purely because of I need computers.
It's a furry crab.
It lives at hydrothermal vents.
Oh yeah, but the water around hydrothermal vents is only like 40 degrees.
No.
Like, there are very few creatures which actually live in the 400 degree bit. Most live, like the snails with the iron shells, those only live in like the bit that's like 20 degrees. So
you want to know how to cook it?
And the reason I say that this is the case is because there are very few chemical reactions that sustain life at 400 degrees.
Yeah, but still.
I was like, you want to know how to cook it? Skewer it, put it on a skewer, stick it in a blacksmith furnace.
You want to hold that and put it on a skewer?
I wouldn't hold it, I'd shoot it with a harpoon.
Then stick it in a blacksmith furnace.
I would never touch it in the first place. Fucking hell.
Iron Rose, we're taking your furnace.
Yeah, what is it? It's like, isn't it like, the fucking giant crabs? Like, or spider crab. It's like, it's so ugly, people refuse to eat it.
What?
Yeah, it's like spider crabs from Britain.
What, Japanese spider crabs?
No. The British ones. Basically, fishermen can actually mass farm them very effectively, but because of how ugly they look, no one eats them.
Yeah, that's fine. What?
Yeah, just doing it again.
But that's the thing. There's lots of foods in the world that people like. They look disgusting, but it's nice.
Yeah, the crabs are actively destroying the ecosystem of the ocean around Britain.
But like, crabs are great. Doesn't matter what the fuck they look like. Tear them apart, get into the meat, done. Like fucking hell. Like, I'm all for farming invasive species, fine, but like, what do you mean if it's too fucking ugly? I mean, to be fair, there's plenty of foods that. Yeah. Huh?
It's the British.
Sorry, detrimental species.
There we go.
But like, yeah, I'm all for that. But like, fucking hell, if it's ugly or what, no one fucking cares. But like, then again, there are plenty of foods
people.
There are plenty. Shut the fuck up. There are plenty of foods that the West doesn't want to eat, like black eggs. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, century egg.
Century eggs are fine. I've made my own.
I'm saying, the texture just gets me, and I'm.
The texture? It's just like a boiled egg. It's the smell that can be off-putting.
It's gelatinous. It becomes like.
You're not meant to eat things that aren't naturally green. Especially meat products that then turn green.
It's fine, and it's not really great. It smells. You get like this weird ammonia smell.
I like the
metallic.
Yolk, and the yolk becomes like a chalk.
It's great. Like chalk. No, it should be slightly moist. It should be like a paste.
Yeah, no. Century egg is one of the foods I actively refuse to eat. I
love them so much.
I've tried it once, but not again.
Nah, dude, like cut it into quarters, put it in your congee, leave it there, let it get up the temperature for a bit. Ah, perfect.
Ugh.
Great.
You're ruining congee for you, buddy.
That's your problem, not mine.
Yeah, well, I think it was a question I got asked. Like, if you could eat one breakfast food for the rest of your life, what would it be? And my answer was porridge.
Because that covers anything anyway. You can do so much with that.
You can do so much with porridge, and I can make various types of porridge.
Yeah.
I can make porridge, congee, everything else.
Yet you wouldn't be able to make gruel.
Make what?
Gruel.
Granola?
No, gruel.
Yeah,
Gruel is porridge, but made with water rather than milk.
Congee is made with water and rice.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's not porridge. Thus,
it is a variety of porridge.
no, it is not porridge. Porridge is with milk and oats. That is like
Here's the thing, though.
porridge.
Here's the thing. How I make my porridge, I do the 1 cup ratio. So it's 1 cup oats, 1 cup water, 1 cup milk.
Oh, it is. Okay, it has to be grains and milk.
Yeah. And gruel is where you take out the milk and replace it with nothing but water. So when people, it sounds like a disgusting food, but actually it's not bad. Like I've made gruel before. It's actually all right. Like
calling congee gruel just seems wrong.
Well, I don't know if congee is so what is congee. Congee's what?
So the absolute base of congee is just water and rice.
Yeah, so that wouldn't be gruel because gruel is oats and water.
So congee is just another thing. Yeah, then I'd just pick congee anyway. Because you wouldn't ever put like savoury foods into porridge, would you? Like meats and stuff.
You wouldn't steal a handbag.
I was gonna say. I'll say, tell to Milan where they put bacon and fried eggs in it.
I honestly don't know. Like it feels like you shouldn't put anything like that in it, but that's only because we treat it as a breakfast food. You gotta think gruel used to be served as like a dinner food.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess you can put meats and stuff in it. It's just like the most boring soup you've ever eaten. It's a soup made of water and oats.
Yeah. To answer your question, Red, yes, I don't particularly agree with putting bacon and fried eggs on congee because that just you've got the egg there. As soon as you pop that yolk, it's just mixing it with the water and it just that's not nice. And the bacon as well, if it's crispy, it's just gonna get soggy. And
I'd say an egg in congee is alright depending on how the eggs cook.
If it has to be in the form of a boiled egg or a century egg, I feel. And if it's a boiled egg, then it has to be marinated and seasoned.
I was gonna say a boiled egg or a soy fermented egg.
Yeah, so seasoned and marinated.
Yeah.
But like.
Yeah, again, soy fermented eggs are great.
But like salted pork, spring onions, usual stuff.
Getting salted food nowadays is so hard. Right, I've just made 40 computers by hand.
I'm working on it.
It is quite hard nowadays. I'm not entirely sure why.
Because we don't need it for preserving anymore.
I added fucking screws.
But then like if you say congee rather than porridge, then you can't get polenta anymore.
See, so porridge. If you said to me that the only thing you would eat forever for breakfast is porridge, I would allow you to have, say, porridge with jams or whatever, but it would have to be made of oats and milk at the bare minimum. You can change the ratios of milk and water so long as milk stays in there.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you can change the ratios. Well, and you can add things to make the porridge interesting. But I would make the argument that you have changed. It's no longer porridge if you remove the milk. Or remove the oats.
Okay.
I mean, some people would still call it a porridge just because of the similarity, and the milk isn't that. Because I think
it's like it's a porridge style food.
I think lactose intolerance is actually quite high in Asia.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is,
Yeah.
yes. It's like the highest intolerance or something over there.
That's a quick question. How many circuit boards do we need per computer?
10.
10.
Can I just say, this is probably the only outfit which talks about porridge in the voice chat. The difference between porridge and gruel.
You have to know.
We need
It's
to know these
important.
things. It's important. We need to assert our superiority in kanji over porridge.
It's like if I had to choose between Conji and Ponji, I would say I would take Conji over porridge.
Dude.
So we only
You
need
just
20
take
more.
porridge over Ponji.
I'm making 16 at the moment. I'm running out of something. You place to calculate what.
I have 100 circuit boards on me right now.
Oh,
I'm running out of cables.
That's 100 circuit boards. Now what I need for the rest of this shit.
You need to make 4 computers, then we're done with that.
it's alright, I'll get rid of the computers, I got all the stuff I need. I just need to get to the crafting bench.
Oh yeah, Jose.
Hello.
You know that Peruvian restaurant I mentioned a while back, a few days ago?
It's missing plastic.
I'm gonna say sure, yeah.
Cactus.
It was not good. It was.
Oh,
it was good, but
catch these.
Small.
That's alright, I've got all the stuff I need.
Okay. What was it called?
Chikama.
Pass, never heard of it.
Yeah. It's okay, but the portions
four
are
more.
way too
Well, I am glad that it was you that went somewhere that wasn't worth it, and not me.
Oh well. Oh well.
Control click. Hopefully that unfucks the traffic.
Hey, running down
Stream it,
the
bitch.
avenue.
We must see the traffic and we must judge your topology. I wish to see the flow rate.
Milestone
That's
reached.
it.
The
So,
fuel
what do you
generator
go
will
in?
Oh,
match
not
power
too bad.
generation
However-
with increased consumption of
middle
recently
lane
acquired
is-
technologies
Mm.
and buildings. Additionally,
The thing is
improved
that-
elevator belts
Hello,
and ramps
Fafila.
can
The
now be
turning lane,
constructed.
that can go all the way back here,
Scanning
and
unlocked.
it's fine.
Hello, Panda.
Long ass straight line.
Hello.
Alright, no power.
I need computers.
Yeah, I've got 6 on me.
Yeah, like
7.
Damn.
8.
Okay, that's 5 for 1
9.
thingy.
Hang on.
Okay, I've got 10
Wait.
computers on me. Where are you? Yeah.
I'm at
Right, in front of you.
the poster.
In front of you! In front of you!
Thank you. So I'm off to do them.
I'm off to see the wizard. Then are you off to see the wizard?
Yeah, this is exactly why I was like, I'm gonna run there immediately and do things because we ran out of power. Limited power.
Oof.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Again,
Who's
I don't care until it gets down here.
You just fucking
I
click
think this is gonna... I'm gonna need to do some major reshuffling, and this needs to become a roundabout.
Possibly.
Oh, that's from lacking.
Or
Yeah, we need a major increase in our power infrastructure.
Yep.
how much? Just put a new. Where's that main lane turning off into? Is it turning off to the left? Or just going straight
The
ahead.
majority of this is going left. It's going left.
Please
up
tell
the-
us why you had to hide
into the
away
rest of
for
this
so long.
This is a major flaw that I didn't notice coming, because I didn't build up this much here until recently. This is the only connection from the south industry up here. There is no second bridge. However, I don't have a convenient spot to build a new bridge over.
You do.
Like I could, like yeah. One thing I was looking at is going from there connecting up to this road here.
From there to a bit more to the left.
You could also connect next to the church. Oh, you already have a pedestrian bridge.
That's a pedestrian bridge.
Oh, you
just
can make
make
a bridge there, then
a
there's
real
right.
bridge next to it.
I could make a real bridge next to it, going from like there over.
That's also gonna make the
It'll make your own issue though because of that junction. Yeah.
This should be okay because these are light collectors. Like this road is very little used, and it also helps that it's coming from the other major side. So I think it'd take off the strain between these two roads instead of being just down one bridge.
Yeah. Oh, you've got cash to spare, so why not?
Yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
Game is not happy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's alright. There you go.
It could be worse.
Could be worse. Yeah, it's not the best junction, but I think it'll be fine.
You reminded me of that.
You have seen junctions in the UK, yes.
Huh?
You've seen roads in the UK.
Nightmare.
I'm going faster than you, Dragon! Haha!
Who's talking?
Oh, for fuck's sake! I ran out of cables.
Fucking threading the needle there, Mr.
Could have
Ferry.
craft some more.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
By the way, what
yeah,
did you
it's
guys
not
do when you
taking
are running?
What?
What?
You loaded on the biofuel thingies.
Right, how
Nope.
are we looking over here?
I
nearly hit criticality.
I disconnected the main part. I separated this side of the area from the other side.
Oh, there's a
Mainly when I start to build these, I want to see the fucking maximum.
2,600.
2,600.
There you go.
So that one is gonna be 2. Boom.
What the fuck is going on here?
So, wait a minute. Did you say that you disconnected this side from that one?
Yeah.
So this side is producing 1,700.
All I know is I severed the connection at the coal power stations so that the coal power stations are powering your oil refineries.
Okay. Put the connection back.
Hopefully that sorted itself out. How are we looking over here? Has this created a massive problem somewhere?
Give me 2 seconds.
Wait, why do I have...
I want to keep things flowing here, so you got the light of the way, you give way. And hopefully that doesn't break everything. Let that go. That's a lot better now. It's only backing up to here instead of there.
Right, currently the consumption is higher than production and the battery has 1 minute until it runs dry. We've currently got 1 minute's borrowed time.
So we need more shit. We need more power.
Yeah, but it's not that much. It's basically couple plants and.
Yeah. I'll say we have enough surplus fuel.
Ah, fuck! I need the computers.
Hold on. I have a handful on me. I'm also.
Yeah, five more is the to do one, which basically that should be.
I have 10 in my inventory. I was hopefully gonna use these to make some of the train stations to get that started set up and start project going. But
you could.
Power, train can't move it without power, so power is more
power
important
first.
anyways.
So yeah.
So you could add a third bridge along this river by the end when you've expanded.
Basically, the first thing right now is also the fucking computers, more computers.
It'll probably open the load.
That's what the train was meant to be helping with. Like me, I'm just gonna look for more oil so we can get some more plastic production.
Also, the train line, if you find one normal vein. Actually, the normal veins are even like those.
I'm gonna need a third.
Okay.
I mean, when you expand up later.
Also, for reference, the main cannon is fully disabled.
Thing is, I can get away without having the third bridge because then the next fastest route will be taking the highway, going in through here and coming up here.
You can just put an intersection into the highway. Yeah. Yeah, that
I've
works.
already got this found, so that's fine. I think. Yeah, like the traffic's dropped. Look how much there is. That is free flowing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's free flowing, yeah. Because now I've split up the traffic in 2 places, and I also added one of these. So I actually got cargo coming in over here as well.
Also, we have this entire platform we can basically just fill with these things.
Yeah, like I'm making I'm starting to make a row here, and then I'm making one on the other side.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Oh wait, what the fuck am I missing? Oh.
It's always aggravating.
Hang on. I have all the stuff. Give me the fucking computers out.
I was missing rubber.
Oh boy.
You're young, Red. You're basically made of rubber. That's fine.
You may say that.
No, don't put the button in.
I feel like you've inadvertently drawn an abstract swastika.
Obviously.
No,
the best kind of swastika.
I'll say, we've got like the American naval base. There was a swastika.
Oh yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. Wait, where is this? I can't see it.
It's an American naval base. Or you want about history?
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, just watch this in base.
Or it's the Christian
inadvertent swastika.
Or there's a Christian. There's like a Christian Relief Center thing in America that's basically the building is shaped like a giant penis.
Well, it does say relief in it. Ugh.
It's like some Christian community center thing, and it's basically just a penis. Okay, let's see. Production, 2030. Consumption, 931.
Yeah, it's only on this side, but the other side is connected.
I will
should be fine.
I will reconnect you now.
Police department is organizing the task force.
Come on, give me my 20,000 people in my city. 20,000? 200,000.
You need to name each district after
No,
an
it's for
outfit.
some reason it's not.
I've been doing something. I do enjoy it.
It's dancing very close. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop imminently.
No, you do need to start naming districts after each outfit. Like.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think we just need
rail's got fucked.
I think we just need to dedicate the next thing just to focus on power production.
Jose stream, you would be severely disappointed.
Give it a second.
Look at Jose's stream.
It's gonna cut
You'll be
soon,
severely upset.
Just bear with me.
There we go.
Yes, because that's how we solve rail issues. We just delete the train.
Oh god.
Oh dear god.
I just remember.
We're now moving. We're moving again. Right.
It's gonna happen again though.
I just remember the cactus jam.
The thing is, I've suddenly had a lot of random passenger trains appear.
Intercity trains. You want your intercity trains to be on a separate track to your intracity trains.
Oh. Oh.
Otherwise, your intracity trains get caught up by the intercity trains, and vice versa.
Do I have any trains using this ramp? No, I don't. Boop, boop, boop. Sorted. There we go, I have split it up.
The only train that was the train that was already on it, but you know,
there we go.
About those,
now we're producing more than the maximum constant can be. At the moment, that means like 3 of these fuel thingies are fully overclocked. So yeah, more
But that's
computer.
unfucked, it just eventually will fix it.
Are we sure about that?
I was about to say,
I can hear boop, 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 boop. What is that?
Cactus.
Yes.
I'm about to build
At
a
this
freaking
one
train
station,
system.
I've got 1,700 people waiting.
Yeah, the train system. Yeah, we need more power still. We're basically running the production.
You just need some little Japanese dude to just push them all into the trains
And
properly.
also think with the train system.
Yeah,
like, there's no reason to have it if we actually don't have any use for it.
Yeah.
They don't during COVID, they didn't use their hands
power
as a
and
stick.
not doing anything.
Is that a fact?
Unfortunately.
That's hilarious. Now that the train traffic jam is unblocking itself.
Make your station bigger.
4 rails
It's
instead of
just
2.
That train that blocked up everything.
Has just come back.
Is now.
You fucked it up again.
No, it's
not
because
quite, not quite.
it's because
Maybe you need to have the joins a bit further
no,
back.
yeah, you've made some of the worst set of junctions there you've ever seen. Good fucking lord, man.
You see, it normally works fine, but I've got this conga line of trains.
Look
going
at
in.
You need to make it longer so they join either further back. Or, yeah. Or you need to split up the directions of your tracks.
He hasn't got enough space.
Make space. You're a train company. Just buy more land. Force them to
Just
sell.
knock down that one skyscraper. No, yeah, spread out the difference between those two junctions though, it should be fun.
Right, Hercules. Look at this that I'm about to put into general chat.
I think it's cleared itself out. Nearly.
Disagree?
Once this last train fucks off.
Right.
Is that junction?
Look at the amount of signal switches in this picture.
Is that London by any chance?
No, that's Bristol. Old Bristol, though. That's Bristol before they moved all the track.
Ooh.
Look at that traffic jam, Jose. That's what you're making now.
Basically.
That's disgusting.
Looks nothing like that anymore, though. No, it looks like this.
Wait. Cactus, have you been streaming this entire time? Are you just on the just chatting category?
No, I'm in Satisfactory.
Oh, okay, fun.
And yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours.
enjoyed-
I've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes.
I hope your viewers have enjoyed the conversation about porridge and congee.
Yeah, they've probably also enjoyed several of the other conversations we've had today, such as the debate on whether or not, the very quickly shut down debate with slime and certain flags and such on and so forth.
Yeah, I missed that thing.
I'm glad I missed it. I'm glad I was at work for once.
And the jam is perpetual. Fuck's sake.
Yes.
You have too
Oh,
many
I
trains
know
going
what
to
this
the
is.
same station.
I know why this has suddenly been a problem. It's this fucker.
Your castle.
Because when you plonk it down, it just floods you with tourists.
You need... Your train station basically isn't big enough. Everything's going to the same platform.
No, it's not that it's that he's conflating train stations that are meant to be carrying passengers from, say, you know... In fact, he's attached his London Light Rail to the fucking Great Western Railway. That's not what you want to do. You want to keep them separate. You have the London Light Rail, and then the Great Western Railway.
Thing is, that's what this line, this unused track going in, and that's what meant to be the have a lot of this incoming traffic.
Well, they're obviously connected somewhere else, so you need to disconnect that.
Yeah, because some of these trains do not look like,
Actually.
Like, in essence, you should have a platform on one side of the station that is doing your intercity, and the other one that's doing your intracity.
Like, you've been at Manchester very recently on the train, so you know it's got one half is north, one half is south, basically.
Just trying to find if there's an option to ban.
Yes. Hey, who was talking then? Can't
What?
tell.
What?
What were they saying?
Oh, Vanis is the one. You never talk usually, so I was confused. Are you from the West Midlands?
Yes.
Ah, yes, I thought so. I hadn't noticed because I hadn't heard you till now. No, you wouldn't happen to be from Warsaw.
No.
Oh, okay. It's just
I thought Warsaw was in, Poland.
No, everyone says that whenever I say Warsaw. Everyone says
Warsaw's Birmingham way.
Oh, okay. So you're not.
No, I'm from Stoke.
Not the Black Country. Ah, right, yeah.
You mean Black County?
No, Black Country.
Black Country.
That sounds racist.
No, it's just the area of the it's the area of England which was renowned for
It's just the
mining
area
coal.
that's racist.
Industry.
No, it's to do with the industry. It was where they used to mine all the coal and process all the iron ore.
I guess Black County and Black Country are two different areas, I guess.
It's like you got the Black Country Museum up near Birmingham.
Yeah, I've not been there yet. I've been told it's worth going to.
I think it apparently is really good. I really want to go there.
The one in Telford, do you mean?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, the one that's like all old stuff, like it's like.
Yeah, the
Victorian.
Living Museum.
Yeah, that's Telford in Telford because I knew someone who worked there. Like yeah. There's a lot of interesting museums around that area. There's loads of science museums and stuff.
There's a lot of interesting museums, and there's just not enough time to go see them. Like,
Sorry, go on.
I was just to say, I really want to get over London Way and actually do all of the museums.
Imperial War Museum I have not gone to see in apparently.
It's good. It is so good.
Yeah, I've never been.
So I've been into the Royal Albert Museum, and I've been into the Museum of Design and Architecture, which is like a more modern museum.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I live near Oxford, and Oxford has the Ashmolean and the Natural History Museum with the dinosaurs and stuff. That's very nice.
Supposedly, I've been to the Natural History Museum and the Science, whatever it is, museum.
Ashmolean, or is there something else?
But seeing as I was like 4 when I went there, like,
no,
it's just not the same, is it?
Yeah.
I think I've been to the National History once, but I've never really done London.
I went to the National
History
and the Science Museum in London.
I don't care about London. I just want to go to the museums.
No, you should go to the Duxford one. Fuck the London one. Go to the Imperial War Museum in Duxford.
Well, there's one in Duxford.
Much better, much bigger, just amazing.
There's the Tank Museum in what's it called? It's got a funny name.
Well, there's the Bovington Tank Museum. Yeah, it's in.
Bovington, yes.
Been there.
But it's in. There's also the.
South, isn't it?
There's one near Swindon.
Ooh, there's a bus museum.
Fucking.
There's a transport museum as well. Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the old buses. I've never been to that, but
It's not that good.
there's old buses.
It's old buses, but like it's about
Yeah.
With regards to Black County and Black Country, apparently they're the same thing.
Huh.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
I have been to I have been to the Black Country Museum.
I think I have as well. I must have been. But there's also the Motor Museum, International Motor Museum or something, which I don't know where that is, but it's basically just full of fucking cars.
I think that's
Expect.
Cumbria.
Is it?
I think so.
I know there's a motorcycle one sort of Warwickshire way.
Yeah.
In Yeovil. Oh, is that Somerset? Yeah.
I've got some.
Is that the one I went
I've got some pictures.
Why do
Actually,
you have a roller coaster in the red light district?
Oh,
wait, what?
Why not? Why not? Do you want to get motorboated at like 2-3 Gs?
I just think it might be a bit difficult to finish in the space of a roller coaster.
Especially with the terror.
I don't know, man. I mean, that's a good thing.
So some people might be into this.
Yeah, exactly.
I know Blackpool Pleasure Beach closes at least once a year for a nudist session.
Oh.
Really? What?
Huh.
I am deeply curious.
Like, surely that, like the physics of that, without clothes keeping everything together. You know what I mean? When you go down.
I mean, that's fine as long as you've got the harness, so it's all right.
No, what is it?
Various.
Once a year, there's a nudist group that goes to Blackpool Pleasure Beach and rides the Grand National, and then goes across the road to the Sandcastle Water Park. Now, if you've ever rode the Grand National, you will know it's not a smooth ride in the slightest. As in, end of the day, it will fuck your back up. Start of the day, it will fuck your back up, but you'll recover.
The Grand National
about chafing, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, two racing coasters. I think it's one of their oldest ones that's still running on some of the original track.
Oh, a roller coaster. Yeah, is it
Again,
like from the
chafing.
1920s or something? Oh, yeah.
Very comfy seats though, but I do hope they clean it after the naturists have been on.
I don't know, man. You want that like natural spunk.
How else are you meant to hold on?
I was gonna say-
Glue yourself onto that thing.
I was gonna say the booty sweat.
What do you mean? No, Red. What you do, right, is you spread your cheeks a little bit, then clench them, so you're clenching onto the seat, and there you go.
Jesus.
I know.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. Are your airplanes still like having a crazy landing with the buildings behind them? Or...
What's on fire?
It looks like a hangar.
A
Yeah, it's just a
warehouse.
hangar. Oh, it's a warehouse. Okay. It's fine.
It's a server room.
That's why Discord keeps fucking up.
That was it. Shrivenham Defence Academy is where I went for the.
Went to school?
No. Picture in Wholesome. We got to go around all the tanks.
I know I've been to an RAF museum somewhere around Birmingham.
Caritas.
Yes.
May I politely say fuck you? You said that as I filled my mouth with Doritos. I had to resist laughing.
You filled your mug with Doritos.
Mouth.
Same.
Supposedly, I am in this picture somewhere. Not that I can see which one I am because of how fucking blurry it is. Although I do recognise several of the people in there.
What are we listening to?
I don't know. I haven't had the thought unmuted yet.
I've got it muted at the minute.
Yeah, muted for me as well.
I had it muted as well.
So I have just heard something explode on Jose's stream.
Oh, listening to Hans Zimmer?
I have launched a rocket.
No, it was
Oh
mostly
no,
Jose's
Alexandra
music.
just lapped.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We're gonna go get some minimums.
I think maybe
Right, what are doing?
Also, Hercules.
Hello, how can I help you?
For reference to the bot, you don't actually need to put the dash S for it if you have the Spotify link.
S-dash is shuffle.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a quick shuffle. Ah, got it. Thank you.
I think it only works when you link the queue.
Oh, okay.
No, you can shuffle it now.
I don't know how high it's gonna allow me to go.
Yeah, no,
If
but
you go-
No, I think it's the dash S that's shuffle.
Yeah, dash S.
For a while.
Oh, yeah.
What are we
sorry.
talking about? Are we not talking about dash S then?
No, it was
Yeah, I
dash
thought
S.
you had to-
I thought dash S was Spotify.
Oh no.
No, everyone just shuffles it automatically these days.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No.
Actually, it's
Now I
grass
know,
again.
'cause what I've been doing is playing it, then shuffling it.
You what?
Yeah, you can queue
What's that what?
playlist
But,
and then
but now I
shuffle
know
it.
that if I just do dash Q, dash S, it'll auto shuffle it.
I think you can also do dash QS. You don't even need.
You
to
can
Oh
do
my
dash
god, the amount of
QS.
people that is coming out of for the launch. Jesus Christ.
I use dash QS.
Yeah.
I shall be back in again, drunk.
Well, hopefully they have a nice view from behind the building.
What? Oh. No, it's because the launch is finished, so everybody's going home.
Nah, some of them are still arriving.
That
Some
feels
of them are definitely still in the arrival lane.
that feels totally like a SpaceX launch. People like arriving,
yeah.
launch has already fucking happened.
Oh. They're
Where
really
was
not
the
following the
explosion, though?
rules.
I do like the high capacity trains. They solve a lot of problems.
Caught her eye. She told me that her dad was loaded, so I said fine. Ah, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what am I after again?
Rum and Coca-Cola.
Ah, no, I remember what it was. Wires. Your wires. Yeah, wires.
I'm not a wire. You're a wire.
Your mum's a wire.
Oh!
What she said.
I took her to a supermarket, but I had to start somewhere, so I started there. I said, pretend you got no money. Are you sure you wanna live like common people? Ever common people see you wanna sleep with common people? You wanna sleep with common people like me? But she didn't understand. She just smiled and held my hand.
I do love that song. Even though it is Cactus Rendition, it is still a good song.
What was Cactus's profile picture before the anniversary? Is that some
Oh, it's
comic?
it was the
It was Boat.
the Eve meme.
Yep, it was. It was Boat losing his boat, losing his ships. Why? Why?
I was just thinking I spent a lot of time looking at the logo today, so I was like, Cactus's profile picture is the same for a very long time now. Of the people that actually change it, anyway.
I very rarely change my pictures and stuff. Like, my picture of me on my Facebook page is me from university like 4 or 5 years ago.
I still have my high school graduation picture.
Well, before that one, it was me at my end of year prom for when I finished school completely. That used to confuse the fuck out of people.
The high school graduation photo.
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use.
I never got one because my school didn't have the money to fund it.
Oh, we had to fund it ourselves.
See, you've now made me have a look at when my Facebook profile picture was taken.
Oh yeah, I can add you both on Facebook now.
Yeah, you actually know who I am. You've added me on LinkedIn, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
And so's fucking Nidu. Nidu's got me on LinkedIn as well.
And Camelot.
Because you were fucking racing each other to see who could find me on LinkedIn first.
Yeah, but I struggled so much.
Like, he found me within, like, minutes.
Yeah, whereas I was looking on the wrong fucking page.
It's like, yeah, you know my name, you know where I live, so you know my name, you know which university I go to.
I knew half of your name, that's the fucking problem.
Well, he only knew half my name.
I knew your first name, that's about it.
Oh! So I shouldn't have given you the full name.
Well, I've got your full name now, honest, so it's fine.
Talking of which, remember, the Cactus is streaming, so do not fucking dox yourself.
This is actually a fair point. I am streaming, don't dox yourselves.
The only person I'm gonna dox is Waz, because Waz won't tell me his actual name.
Waz, you little shit!
The only person you can't.
Yeah, how the fuck can you dox him? You don't even know his name.
Wait, did you really meet up and introduce yourselves as Swan Waz?
No, what happened was we got to the door of the
thing like a week ago.
It's great.
It was funny, but like we got to the door and we just looked at each other, it's like, yeah, and then we just like, hey.
Could have been fucking anyone.
Yeah.
In fairness,
but yeah, no, Cactus, that isn't the funniest thing though. You have to remember that they also met up Jose
again.
Oh my god, and you still didn't know.
I know his name.
Yeah, but that's because you also had a one-on-one with him.
I haven't.
Did we?
Yeah, we met up before catching up with you.
Yeah.
Oh, Anders is watching the stream. He's just requested that we all dox ourselves to him.
If you would like to know our real names, he can come in to the Discord.
Hello, Anders, how can you concentrate on fucking every single living being in your university while you're
Anders, give me your address, I'll send you booze.
Don't send him booze, he has fucking corona, he's gonna die if he drinks.
I'll send him...
Send him a corona!
Send him paracetamol.
Send him corona.
I could, actually. I could.
Corona Extra.
It's an awful beer in my opinion, but I'm sure others like it.
I was talking about an actual sample. Whoops.
Corona is like a summer beer that you kind of have there.
There's also Corona Brandy.
Well, Corona just means crowns. There's a lot of shit named after it.
Yeah.
Corona was just on sale because it was really cheap during the pandemic because nobody wanted it.
Yeah.
Right.
What was Cactus's opinion?
No, I have to say the brandy is really nice.
I don't have an opinion on Corona. Well, sorry, wait, are we talking about the virus now?
I'm more just like miffed that someone decided, oh, the Corona beer does cause the virus, and I'm just like, how fucking stupid are you?
Pretty stupid.
Survive the
Wait, someone decided that, and it went really cheap and on sale for quite cheap. And
quite
it was,
a while.
Yeah.
So he's
all you'd find in recycle bins on council estates for a long time.
Anders has said that if anyone sends him Corona, he's going to be forcing everyone to watch Twilight for a very long time.
I don't care. I'd watch it again just to laugh my ass off.
I was going to say, you don't have to force these idiots to watch it. They keep watching it anyway.
They
Can
keep
you-
watching
we
shit films
finished
in the first place.
It was.
Yeah, but we
fun
could
gum.
watch it again.
No, that's not.
No, we
I mean,
have to watch.
I'm pretty
we
sure
have to
Varg's watched Moana about 6 times in the past week.
What was the next Disney film we're gonna watch?
Atlantis?
I don't have it.
I have never actually watched Aladdin.
We need to put Road to El Dorado on there.
Oh, such a good film.
Eldorado's
Line.
Eldorado.
Road to El Dorado? Road to El Dorado.
Great film,
Yeah.
but it's not Disney.
I'm
Not
currently
Disney, no, but still, it's DreamWorks. But
I'm
yeah.
currently watching Kronk's New Groove on Disney Plus.
Have we put down Emperor's New Groove?
I think Anders is having a stroke in Cactus's chat.
I've heat. Anders,
I have no idea what he wants to say.
what the fuck does I've heat mean? Are you warm?
I heard you're a fun man.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate you, Varg, so much.
Yes,
I hate you so much, Varg. You little shit.
What did he say? What did he say? Screenshot it and send
I've
it.
heard you're a man fond of sausage.
No. Well, good turnaround. I sent it to him like a minute ago. Yeah.
Oh, did you make him send that?
Yes.
You cheeky shit.
It's correct. Yeah, he said, yeah, shit happens when you have the Rona. By the way, do you actually? Did you get yourself tested? Because I see your Discord name has changed.
Who's this?
You talking to Anders?
Yeah.
Fucking cutter.
Yeah, I'm talking through Discord to Cactus's view.
Why not? It's alright, I'm only half paying attention.
Hey, Yin's there as well.
Yin!
Wow. Yin, who the fuck even are you? Who the fuck are you, boy? You're nobody.
Oh, so there's even booze too. That's so rude.
This isn't a game of who the fuck are you.
Oh shit, man! Fuck, Anders. Good luck. Hope
What's
you're
that from?
feeling all right.
What is that from? It's from a film.
Yeah, this is not a game of who. Yeah, what is that?
Oh, what? Shit! What film is it from?
Isn't it? Damn it! Like it just triggered a memory.
Yes, and the problem is I actually know the answer to this, and I've.
Ow.
Wait, Cactus, this is the old build.
This is not a game of who the fuck are you? What's this
But
from?
it's Eddie Izzard. It's like his.
Oh yes, this is Darth Vader skit. That's it.
I knew I'd heard it
Yes,
somewhere.
yes.
Cactus, is this the old build that you and me started?
No. This is a
No,
new
it's
one.
not. No. Yeah. I just saw like the wall of the just giant wall, and I was like, oh, is that?
Yeah, you still
is
need
that
to try.
my pipe thing. Yes, Anders, Michael. Oops,
Thank you, you cheeky shit.
Yeah, but anyone that's got him on Steam already knows his name.
Yeah, don't worry. People already call him in his own chat.
Yeah, well, Nick was talking to me earlier.
Why have you occupied my train station?
It's my train station now.
That's generally what occupy means.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Yin is not tall.
I'm not that. I'm tall for an Asian guy, but in general.
Yin is a wee fucking lad.
Is that your accent, Mark?
No.
Who the fuck just said that?
Ooh.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
That was 100% Varg.
That was yeah, that was definitely me.
Yin is a wee fucking lad.
That's not bad. Not that bad. I'm 175.
Millimeters.
Yeah, millimeters, yeah.
I don't hang around with midgets.
Oh, and oh dear God.
Yeah, that's the other guy, Anders.
Ah, Anders. Now you see, I don't know if I can handle having this level of racism in my Twitch chat, Anders. This is just for calling Yin Wong. I have a friend who's called Gim Wong, and when we were we went to cadets, and there was another person whose last name was Wright, as in wheelwright. And so of course the sergeant, he was calling all the names out to make sure we'd all arrived, and then he proceeded to crack the joke of Mr. Wong and Mr. Wright, make sure you stand next to each other so we know what we're doing. So oh my god.
Oh dear God.
Does it help if you're 6'2"? Anders, how do you know imperial measurements? Are you like...
You're a very tall racist then.
He's a very tall... Wait, he's also from Germany, isn't he?
No, he is a Danish pastry.
He's a Danish pastry. Oh, I see. Well, if there's one thing I know, it's that you shouldn't tolerate intolerance, unless you're intolerant to the Danes. Ooh, yes! Party in the CIA! I love this song.
Oh, Weird Al.
Yeah. I got a couple...
Engage in gameplay again.
Yeah, oh, yeah, fuck off! I'm doing my... Calling you German. Yeah, Anders, you German shit. That's it. Now you've kicked off over this. You're never going to be anything other than the little German kid.
I mean, we could start talking.
Who am I, Evil Knievel?
Every Scandinavian language is subpart.
He's got you there, Captain. You're doing literally nothing except extreme parkour. Parkour. Also, Anders, why are you shouting, man? We can all hear you.
Where is... There it is.
Do we have Anders?
You wanna fucking go, mate?
Anders, you sound like shit.
Yeah,
from the sounds of things, Anders, I could probably push you over, like, with a little finger.
Yeah.
You sound awful!
Oh, Anders, I feel for you, mate.
R.I.P. Anders.
The thing is, we were like around 40 people, and 21 has got COVID now.
Oof. Well, no fucking shit, 40 people together while COVID is still active. Ha! Who would have fucking thought it would happen? My dude. Yeah, who would have thunk it?
I can't even watch the stream anymore, fucking.
Ah, no, man, just watch the stream. Who the fuck are we supposed to shit on in Cax's stream? Won't do it to his normal viewers. Ah, it's just Yin and me. And
oh, well, there's actually 3 people. There's just one random person watching the stream beyond me.
That's rude, calling a person random.
Well, I don't know who they are. Jeez. Ah.
Reveal yourself, stranger. Don't reveal yourself. Say hi.
Yes, please say hi. We are
Don't
very
reveal
friendly.
yourself. We don't know where you are. You might not be in a situation where revealing yourself is allowed.
Good Lord, Mark. I hate you so much.
What?
Right, what am I doing?
What
am I doing? I could improve the statter production, like I said I would do for the last, like, 5 hours, 44 minutes and 22 seconds.
You could also take over Warp's building now.
Wait, where's Warp?
He's already done it.
Oh, okay.
If you be the upstairs thing.
I have.
No, I've no idea.
Yeah, that's fun. Like I basically just did a little nudge to make you able to like do something there.
Why did you please, Mrs. Robinson? Heaven knows the place you go to wait. Hey, hey,
There's
hey.
so much empty space in this.
Yeah. It's because I've been optimizing it. So like I've moved a shit ton into like, buildings like this, but where I've moved the stuff into the buildings, it's then like opened up loads of space, which is just now filled with conveyors. But like the buildings are like really, I really like how I've managed to do it.
Well, I've gone for a little jaunt
Okay,
of other supplies.
So like this is like my iron production center. So anything that involves
Iron Rose is made. Oh, okay.
Yes, this is where I make iron rose, and then
It's Iron Rose's mum, everybody.
and then on top of it is sort of like stuff that uses some of the iron stuff, but then it's also fed by the screw factory. The screw factory is just fucking ridiculous.
Otherwise known as Anders's University.
Yeah, pretty much. So all of these blue boxes are screws. So many screws. So we've got like eight smelters going into so many screws. Upstairs.
Yeah, my head is empty, and so are my lungs.
So is your lungs.
Sounds like a cactus.
Don't bully the poor man. He might die tomorrow.
He's not poor. He's from fucking Daneland.
He's Daneland.
Yeah, there's a video of I don't know, it's a BuzzFeed or some shit, and they talk to a bunch of Danish people, and the guy keeps calling them keeps calling it Daneland, and it pisses him off really.
It's the try guys try Danish food.
Yeah.
Daneland.
Oh, dear
That's
God.
fucking amazing.
And honestly, it should be called Daneland.
Cactus and what?
They're not Denmark.
We want to go out and explore.
So what? You're going to call Germany Gerland? Or Germland?
What was that? What was that? I didn't hear you, Red.
If we intend to branch out to alternate locations for resources, we are going to need to probably go in pair with more than one person.
Why?
I walked up to basically an area with oil. I had 3 oil things, and then when I walked up to it, about a dozen of everything spawned.
You know, Yin, you just made me realize something about my language.
Like 3 spitters.
Serbiland.
Like 3 spitters, 3 beehives.
Russian? You mean you mean Russian?
Yeah. Germany is called Nemachka, which, like, it has the constituent words for not cat.
Yes.
Like Nemachka, not cat.
I was gonna say, whereas it's in Welsh, Germany and Scotland are very similar in pronunciation.
Germany and Scotland.
Yeah, you have Scotland is Ar Almain.
Scotland.
Scotland is Ar Alban, and Germany is Ar Almain.
Yeah.
Because Ar Almain.
And of course, Dark does it.
Ar Almain.
We've come so far.
Daneland boy.
Serbiland. It's Serbiland, not Serbiland.
Hey, it's Cersei land.
Serbiland is where they had the frozen horse meat.
Siberia, thank you very much.
I knew you were Russian, you little shit.
Everyone knows that Siberia is in the Balkans and Serbia is a northern territory in Russia.
Serbiland. We're going to make it Weeby land.
What's our opinion on making another manufacturer to produce more computers?
Making another manufacturer do what?
Make more computers to try and up our production, or
if you think that we have enough of everything else to feed the manufacturer in the first place.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we think we can do that?
No idea is the honest answer.
Yeah, given how slow these, I was gonna say, given how slow these circuit boards are coming through, but that's probably just the fact that rendering.
Sure, I'm this good. Yeah, cactus is going to be the point of failure.
I'm pretty sure I've already had COVID.
So, what about COVID 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Oh no.
I have my jab in like 6 days.
Like, I don't actually know if I have had it, but I am pretty confident I have. I felt fucking awful in April. I had a fever for about 6 hours, but since and you might say, go, yeah, but that sounds like, that doesn't sound like COVID. People have been ill for days. I was like, yeah, but I've also like lost my sense of smell and taste.
Yeah, that means.
My sense,
like, you must have had it then.
So yeah, I'm pretty confident I had it.
Wait, Cactus, can you still not smell or taste anything?
I can't smell and taste to the same extent that I used to be able to.
Oh, that's sad.
So, no. Okay.
Girls, my head out.
I just got it the second that.
I'm gonna hazard a guess he meant to say this.
I don't think I've had it. They may have been symptomless.
I've had it.
Yeah, I had it right.
Thou have not.
But you might have.
I'm now eligible for my vaccine, but the closest test centre is about an hour away. Injection site is about an hour away.
I would be careful about it for now because there are quite a few new strains, so still, like, regardless, wear your mask and keep social distance. Always, oh my god.
I can social distance, I just don't like people. It's easy.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just hope it doesn't take another 2 whole months to get the vaccine.
Oh, do you not consider us people?
Depends on how old you are.
Considering, I mean, 2 months of developing a whole new vaccine to treat a new strain is pretty fucking fast.
No, I just mean the vaccine in general.
It would be strenuous work.
Oh, fuck off, fuck.
Fuck.
That was terrible work. But yes, Varg, I consider you people, but I don't have to actually deal with you all.
Oh,
I thought for a second he was going to say he doesn't consider Varg people then. And I was like, oh, Serbia 2 Electric Boogaloo going on here. Fucking hell.
I don't know, the CO at times is a bit of a weird one.
Oh, man. But no, I mean, if you think about it, like, what was it, the Spanish flu took like 10 years to find a vaccine?
Spanish flu never had a vaccine.
Oh, that's what happened to
yeah,
Edward.
but that's just because they have
No, wasn't that is it bird flu or something? Something like that.
Big flu.
But what about the turtle flu?
For fuck's sake, fuck.
Do you know where that's from?
No.
Oh man, Parks and Recreation. Great show. Great show.
Absolutely terrible fucking show.
I don't care about the bird flu. What about the turtle flu?
I stand corrected, 30 years, not 10 years.
The turtle flu.
No, it's a great series. It's stupid as fuck. It's a sitcom. It's like Brooklyn
fucking
Nine-Nine.
shite.
Have you actually watched past season 1 though?
Between what the missus has watched and what I've sat half watching while playing this,
Yeah.
I've probably watched the majority of it.
Okay.
Hey, what show was this?
Parks and Recreation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
With Chris
It is a
Pratt.
good show, you just need to appreciate Ron Swanson more than honest. I think you'll love it.
It's not him, it's her, and half the other characters.
That's fair, like Chris Traeger.
I actually like most of the characters, but yeah, the whatever, the main character can be a bit of oh my god, stop it.
Yeah, bit much. just watch the clips with Ron Swanson. Just go on YouTube, pick the Ron Swanson compilations, and use that. Done.
Parks and Recreation. These vaccines have like infinite funding into stuff.
I no longer like Ron.
Which ones though?
Just what is on your feet, sir?
Actually, Anders, one of the big problems these vaccines had was the lack of test subjects, because you can't test a vaccine on people who have already had it. So one of the big problems they had was, you know, certainly in the UK at least for the like AZ vaccine, is trying to find people who they could definitively say you are in the control group, and you are not in the control group, and you get given the vaccine. Like, it was really hard because of how fast it spread. This game is about building a space elevator. Well, we've built the space elevator. It's about sending materials up a space elevator. Supposedly, at the end of the game, there is a cafe up there, but I don't know how true that is.
There is.
Have you got your coffee cup?
Have you never
I do. We have a
finished
reserve one.
I have never
My problem
finished
with
a session of
this
Satisfactory.
game, right, is like they built the space elevator with copper wire and some other shit.
It's fine. Copper wire is like the strongest.
Ah, yeah, but you didn't build the space elevator with the copper wire. You built the space elevator base with it. They lower the rest of the space elevator from space. Aha! Get fucked, boy!
So, how
So
far
what you're
along
telling me
are
is
you
that
to
it's
getting
got,
this
like-
cup of coffee on top of it?
I think I heard my name mentioned.
We are currently... We've completed the first 2 missions. We're currently on the 3rd one, and there is a 4th one after that.
Okay.
But it takes a long time.
Yeah, does each one take the same time?
Oh
Or is
god,
it,
no.
Like,
No.
Yeah.
And it's not that... It's mostly to do with these, so... Which one is it? Not that one, not that one. This one?
Is it the
Yeah.
frames? The
So-
modular frames, the heavy
So
modular.
these modular engines are created at 1 per minute. And these... And there's...
how many do you need?
100.
Okay, so 100 minutes.
100 minutes. But then, these are made at 2.5 per minute. Actually, no, I think
Yeah. 2.5.
2.5, yep. And then
Welcome back, Jose.
these are made at 2.5 a minute as well. So these ones, the wiring, I needed 2,400 of them.
I believe Jose's internet's died.
At 2.5 per minute.
Maybe not.
Ah, they're alive.
So, the trick for a lot of it is get, like, the initial building done. Get it just producing something, and then optimize the process, and, like, improve it. So it's like so it doesn't take as long. Because that was the mistake we made on the first one.
If you start optimizing, you never actually get to producing.
Oh, sorry, I needed 500 engines, so it's going to take 500 minutes to get the engines.
Okay, so what's that? 6 hours? 8 hours?
Well, 360 minutes is 6 hours.
Yeah, 480 minutes is 8 hours.
So yeah,
so just above 8 hours.
So we can cut that in half by doubling the number of manufacturers.
Yeah, by making another, yeah.
But by doubling the number of manufacturers, I have to double the... Well, what I got double?
Constituents.
Yeah, so
and
like
coal production for the
So the automated wiring doesn't. Well, actually, yeah, basically all of it. Fucking everything needs to be doubled, and then the power needs to be doubled, and it's just.
I was like, are we sure the power needs to be doubled or like tripled?
Oh, I don't know. Time.
Because technically, by doubling the production of input, you basically generate more power to compensate for all the extra input as well as the extra production.
Imagine I'm that bloke who's in The Incredibles, who's there going, money, 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 money.
Well, bon voyage.
That glorious surface lead constantly crashing. No.
Make it. Ooh.
Oh, but Jose's definitely muted.
No, I'm here.
Ah. Jose's definitely silent.
Jose's
playing games.
Jose's definitely dead.
I
The
have
Germans.
turned down this as I am.
No, he's playing. He's playing against the VC. Oh, he's just gotten shot by VC.
I have
dear.
been murdered.
Yes, you have.
Red. Oh, the same thing.
I'm playing with Cactus and Wolf.
So he is nowhere to be found.
I feel as though I have done something wrong, but at the same time, I'm happy with it.
Is Satisfactory open world?
Kind of. Sort of.
Is it like you get a massive map? every
Yeah.
time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there any point to exploration?
Yeah.
Yes. More resources.
Yep.
And also, there's for example, if you plant logs, you can turn them into power shards that can overclock the
Hard
facilities.
drives give you more efficient. Shit, there's no quartz.
Have they made the
Oh,
rifle
there we go.
more
Quartz, 1400 meters away.
Yeah, Varg, if you look at my screen, basically, these are what we need. So by pinging for it, we can go get it.
So I've sort of just put Wazza into the old man channel. I dragged him out of AFK and I put him in Mirrorbot. That is probably maniacally laughing.
What's the bot doing?
It's doing something.
Are you bullying Waz?
Yes. I'm bullying AFK Waz. I'm bullying his account.
I'm sorry, Anders, for ruining your brain with a staircase. I'm not quite sure why I'm apologising here, but I'm sorry.
You didn't even put him with music. You put some weird ass ASMR thing.
It was not music, no.
Me and Varg both went to figure out what it was.
It's
It's weird fucking crinkly chips eating mukbang ASMR.
Yeah,
Weirdo shit.
that is the point.
I won't be ignored.
Oh, an animal. Oh, okay.
What? This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fat boy. Look, it's cactus. Oh, don't you shoot him? So
I have a rebar gun.
Great. I have a fucking knife. I don't go around slashing my neighbors. The Red's like walking around. I say, "Oh, look at that!" He just randomly shoots it in the butt, and then fucks off.
Well, I mean, they did just.
so
They basically are
unnecessary.
colonizing the planet.
Well, Varg, you're about to be worse. About to blow up nature.
So rude. So.
Where's your courtium bomb?
Courtier bomb, what's your orbital strike?
So why are you killing those things?
Fuck you!
They kill us if they stand up. They basically emit poison.
No, there's one behind you as well. On top of the rock.
I killed the one on the rock.
No. There was one looking north. If you go up right there.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed because it's midnight.
See you
Good night, man.
Night, bum.
Night.
Oi.
Good night, Bum Bum.
Good night.
Oh, the bum
I
bum.
was say that's kind of cute. Bum bum.
Yes, I just have my never-ending cup of coffee. Just for a nice like stroll in the woods.
Oh no, a bird.
You
wanna
mean the
shoot that
cigarette?
as well?
Just went out for cigarettes and he never came back.
Oh, crash dash.
Not quite. Oh, for fuck's sake. The bees.
Crash starship. Cool. The bees. Not the bees. Why are you killing bees?
They'll kill me.
Well, if you didn't go near them, they wouldn't attack you.
Yeah.
I need
What
this.
is wrong with you, maniacal murderer?
Raw.
Not what you needed then.
No, any quartz, which is just this way.
Stop
Why
murdering
does this shit keep spawning?
You will not. You will destroy the flora of the world.
The ecosystem.
Yeah. The bees already disappearing. Red's going around murdering them one by one with a.
They
fucking
magically
sword.
reappear whenever I fucking walk near them. Oh. Ah, I know where I am. This is basically my base in my own world.
Wait, is there
Where's the
only...
quartz?
Wait, is there only one world, or is
It's
it
basically
a...
it's one preset map. It's not generated.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, there's my base. There's Cactus' base.
Like you can select the starting location, but it's always the same map. Which still, like the maps are huge.
I like different starting locations are harder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Drop
Can you go all the way down there? Yeah.
I can't. I have a jetpack.
Yeah, I'm guessing like if you're near a cliff of this sort, you kind of have to hold shit up upwards or downwards.
For fuck's sake.
Wherever you make the base.
A lot of it just comes down to whether or not you've actually got the materials you need near. So like we've actually had a shit ton of iron, but we've only got one copper node, which is close by, which is frustrating as fuck.
I take it copper's better than iron for you.
Right
well,
now, yes.
Currently, yes. Like it's not better per se. It's just at the moment we desperately need copper production, and it's difficult to get hold of.
Have you got level 3 miners yet?
No. Oh, actually.
There you go.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm right on top of 2 quartz nodes.
We'll be singing.
Good enough.
I get knocked out, but I get up.
You're not gonna have much saying goodnight to my family for much longer.
We can still say it.
You can't stop me.
I'm a
Heard you
fucking
had a
idiot.
lovely dinner. Heard you made a lovely dinner.
I came looking for quartz. Didn't bring any miners with me.
Drink some whiskey drink, drink some vodka drink, drink lager drink some cider drink. Sing songs that remind him of the good times, sing some songs that reminds him of the better times. Danny boy.
Because apparently I've got a hard day's work tomorrow.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Oh, you're never gonna bring me down. I get knocked
I'm
down.
not abusing weather.
I'm getting down. I get up again. I hope the staircase didn't hurt you again, Anders.
It is rather soothing, but what is rather soothing? Oh, Cactus is parkour. See, I'm currently looking at a red stream of different points of view.
Ah. Yeah, couple what? Screws.
There he goes again, murdering animals.
Well, again,
Fuck's sake.
if I don't kill it,
It's
it's still kill
running
me.
away. It's running away. Just leave it.
Oh, this is operational.
A crashed drop on. Look, it's the. It just wanted a fucking hug.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Is that before or after it fired a fireball at him?
No, it was one of the charging ones. Also,
Anders, this is ASMR TKD. Let's get
I found
going
a fully
to bed now.
functioning drop pod with a hard drive in it.
Poop nuggets, Ian. Poop nuggets.
Also, I found a carbon node.
We are going through ASMR for Anders to go through the poop nugget manual. So, let's go.
Anders, do you like being called a Danish pastry?
We've heard they're from the land of Daneland.
Danelandia.
But of course, you're not from Daneland. You're German after all.
He's gonna murder me the next time. Oh, you are dirty little German, aren't you? Oh, yes, yes.
God.
Why am I so aroused?
Why wouldn't you be?
I guess the real question is why wouldn't you be aroused?
Okay, just steal what's under than you. Oh shit!
Ooh. Okay, I've forgotten what I was going for.
You've forgotten because of our sultry voices.
It's because I have a location-based memory.
Okay, so taking the topic back for a bit.
And
Do you
unfortunately,
think
there's a
in
gridlock.
sentences or do you think visually?
Visual.
I don't know what you mean.
So some people will think where like they have a running voice in their head that goes through their that just like that running train of thought. It's you hear the voice, whereas some people just have abstract images or like visual stuff. When they read something, they won't hear.
Cactus has a voice that's always saying sausage, 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 sausage.
I fucking hate you so much.
But then like other people, they see the image in their head.
Yeah, Cactus also has that.
Yeah, he just does both. He's achieved enlightenment.
It's the gift. It's the gift. Yeah, open any chat. I don't have Prime, so I can't show you. But type in colon sausage colon.
Oh, the one with the hand. That's fucking.
SOSIG. The one I typed in general chat.
Oh my god. I don't have Nitro over, but oh my god. Great. That is great. Oh, there's a Finn person on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh
Cactus's brain is like that gift. Constantly spinning sausage.
Ugh.
Is there a sausage spin? Ah, shit, there we go. Easy peasy. Oh, it doesn't work.
Oh no, oh dear.
Oh my god, there we go. I don't know what the words mean, but...
Are you gonna grab it? Yeah, Jose, there we go. Grabbing that Tommy. Always love a good Tommy.
Good night, Anders. Go rest, lad.
Just collapse into bed. Put your head rest against your pillow.
This is a fair point, Anders. If you're feeling like shit, like, go to bed, mate.
Yeah, it's not a good thing to say. You need the rest.
Who's feeling like shit?
And
our resident COVID victim.
Yes. Anders has gotten tested and it was confirmed. He is indeed from Daneland. Unfortunately, they had to break the news to him.
Unfortunately,
you are from Daneland.
Unfortunately,
oh no, doctor!
Unfortunately, it's fatal.
What's the prognosis?
You're Danish.
Oh, what's going on?
My pastry.
Not a pastry. Not a pastry.
If it continues like this, you will eventually turn into a puff pastry with some fucking strawberries in there. I don't know, whatever the fuck they
turn into a fucking cinnamon swirl.
Does it make sense that the guys who made the Sanctum series made Satisfactory?
Not a
It still doesn't make sense in my head.
That makes perfect sense, actually, because this feels exactly like Sanctum.
I like Sanctum more.
Hey, Cactus, do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The
The way
Muffin
you
Man.
say it kind of makes me think like you're Scooby-Doo waiting for snacks.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
Scooby-Doo? Oh, we should watch Scooby-Doo Terror Island.
No, oh what, the fucking live action one?
No,
Yes.
not the live action one. The whatever Christmas special, New Year special, where they're on. It's the cartoon version.
Can we watch the Star Wars Christmas
with
special?
the weird cat lady.
I thought that thing got like
Can we watch
deleted
the live
permanently.
action one? That's also something that's so bad it's good.
The live. Now you see,
The live action was great.
if you're gonna pick a Scooby-Doo movie that is actually genuinely good, the Phantom Menace or Phantom Ghost Chase, whatever it is, like the one where they fucking
Menace. Oh yeah, Scooby-Doo, Star Wars.
yeah, the one where they run around inside the computer. That's really good.
Oh yes, that one is good.
Yeah, because there's also the PS2 game about that one as well.
Can't remember what it's called.
Cyber Chase.
Cyber Chase, that's the one. Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase movie is just amazing.
Cyber Chase Scooby-Doo. Oh, that okay. Yeah, that's actually a cartoon. That's not a live action one.
No.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
You do need to watch the live action Scooby-Doos though, because they are quite. I actually think they're quite good.
We should watch
one-
Power Rangers.
It doesn't look.
No, actually, we should.
The computer one is too new. It's ancient, Anders.
It's 2000. It's 2001.
Yeah, that is quite new.
Anders, that's nearly older than you.
It's actually the last film.
In fact, Anders, I'm pretty sure that is older than you.
It's Hanna-Barbera, not
Actually, yeah. Nah, it's not.
I thought Anders is like 18, isn't he? 19. Like, it could legitimately be the same age as Anders.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair point.
It is the same age as Anders. It's 2021, guys.
Oh, thank you, date bot.
Shut the fuck up.
It is currently 2021.
I thought I was going for a shocker, thinking that uni students younger than Pokemon are actually, kids. Like that fact just jumbled my mind at the time, but now this is worse. Oh, he's 21. Okay.
He's 21. So that puts him at what? 2000 then. Oh, I'm sorry. It was made 6 months after you were born, and thus it's too old. Oh, sorry, too new. Oh, I do apologise. Let me rehash my estimations of when we should be looking at this.
I'm only imagining a very condescending 3-year-old laughing at the baby.
Pretty much, yep. 24 actually. It'd be a condescending 4-year-old.
No. 1969. yeah, boy, 69. That's the sexiest.
Anders, if you were born in 1999, then you're not 21.
He is. No,
Well,
he still can be 21.
He could be 21.
Yeah, he could be 21. Yeah. It just means that he was. If he's 99, then he's born.
He must be born very late then. I guess that's true.
Yeah, quite late.
What do you mean very late? It's May.
Wait,
It's
who
not
the hell are
even
these guys?
halfway
Hey man,
through
we're
the
making
age.
a world with streamers that play the game and stream it. Would you be interested in joining it?
Oh?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Would I be
Why
interested in
just join
joining
the
this?
chat? I don't know, would you? Tell them.
I think the big problem I've got is that whether or not this world that I would be joining is actually when it is running, because bye Hercules, because
I'm not going.
oh, what Hercules? What the hell? What
Why you
time?
always lie?
What time would this server be running at? Mr. Fizz, Mr. Life is.
Life Fits.
Or Fitz, sorry. Or Mrs. Life Fitz, actually. It could be either. Ooh, 24/7.
Wonderful.
Going grief.
Going what, sorry?
No.
Nah, he won't.
I'm more likely to run around just doing my parkour over and over again.
Yes.
Bog, here you go. Here's something wholesome for you.
Are you
The only griefing we'll do is verbally insulting everyone.
molested with a fauna? The lizard doggo. That is nice. Are you giving it coffee as well?
Oh, no,
Stop smacking it up the head. It's running away from you. Stop.
I could possibly join this server, yeah. The only problem being that I am generally busy for a fair amount of the day, so whether or not I'll actually be able to turn up and do anything is a very different matter entirely.
I mean, the format of your streams is like fucking. It's basically just chatting.
My format of my streams is basically just to turn up and pretend I'm not meant to be doing a PhD.
Yes, and I'm here pretending I'm not meant to be doing a master's
Quickly
thesis.
peek general, not general chat, just general.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Varg, why did you even make me tab out then? I hate you so much, Varg.
Cactus, who's gone
Peak
ahead and
general,
said,
you'll
just
see.
trying to reach out to content creators for Satisfactory because we're a small community. That's fair.
Yeah, no, like I'd love to, I guess, yeah, do this, but yeah, whether or not I can actually, cracking. And now's when I find out this is all an elaborate ruse, where the next thing I know is he's going to ask me for my, he's going to ask me for like a small donation to some form of lawyer firm, which is going to unlock my deceased uncle's will. That was that's what Flemmy had earlier today. Flemmy had a scammer earlier today ask him whether or not
was Flemmy the did you put the thing in incaf because of a
No, that was different.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
No, sorry, Fitz. I was just making a joke because we've had a lot of people try and scam us recently.
Yeah, I'll just DM Fitzy's Discord details to you.
No, I've just sent him a friend request, or them a friend request, should I say? So we'll see. I think I put the right number in. I hope I copy and pasted it correctly.
No, you just randomly messaged someone.
I've just randomly messaged someone who's just gonna be like, "Who the hell are you?"
And then suddenly the reply is just going to be, "Listen here, you little shit, Bog."
The reply is like, the reply is going to be like, "Oh, so you want to meet on Saturday?"
No. The reference was way back when I had a friend playing.
That was very funny. That was
funny.
That couldn't have been better timed if you tried.
Where the fuck did you even find that the recording you're making was to listen to?
Huh?
What the fuck even is that? I just jumped down the It's now a Russian lad who's losing his
Oh, that's
mind
very
over
kind,
quickly
Fitz.
Some crisp packets or
cheers,
something.
I found that clip. So Binging with Babish was on Bon Appetit reviewing a bunch of food videos, right? And this video came up, and it's just a half-an-hour long video of this madman opening up, like, at least 100 kilos of candy straight on the table, and they just don't eat it. They just, open it.
Why?
Without care and just.
No, yeah, I'll pass it on and see if they're interested. Warp and Dragon, and I guess you used two characters seeing as you played this. Fitz has said you guys are welcome to join as well.
I will finish my degree first.
You'll finish your degree. So we'll give you what, like 30 minutes? Yeah? 30 minutes sound good? Finish the degree? Well, hang on a sec. I distinctly remember you saying you've handed your dissertation to your supervisor.
Yeah, just fucking mix a bunch of Coca-Cola and Mentos. It's basically
That's one chemistry degree done.
Yeah, that's a full chemistry degree. Yeah,
How
definitely.
hard can it really be to mix
I mean, we call you a doctor.
purple and green?
we call Varg a doctor. Varg's decision is more likely to steal your kidneys first, then heal you.
Right. So if you've not heard it, listen to Weird Al's "Like a Surgeon." This is exactly what I imagine Varg is like. Like that is Varg, 100%.
Like a surgeon.
Cactus, somebody just. Never mind, found it.
Oh, watch out, Cactus, you're gonna get run over by a truck.
That's all good. I jumped out the way. Or production versus maximum consumption is so close.
Oh, that's very close. Jesus Christ, you generator. Fucking cutting it close. Jesus, man.
I like to live life on the edge.
Hope your phone isn't out of charge because it's
no,
gonna fucking break the entire grid if you start charging it.
Wait a minute, isn't the production is the amount that we're like doing?
Yes.
Yes.
Production is
producing electricity.
You're like 13 off.
So consumption is how much the machinery is taking. Then capacity is how much the maximum production can be. Production is how much you are currently... Why are we producing at maximum?
Something's dropping. I know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the battery is constantly full. Like I basically did 1,000 megawatts extra right now.
We has a geyser.
Like that's why I've been fucking busy of doing all the power things here.
Good luck.
Cheers, Fitz. Sounds good to me.
Never run out of power. So I'm running out of material.
I'm trying to guess a new copper line.
Why is production maxed out?
Because like if I get it right, consumption is basically whatever like takes power.
Yeah. So like the machinery.
Yeah. And the production is how much we're producing power. But right now the capacity and the production is the same because it's only coal and the fuel generators. So they're producing and the maximum capacity is the same. Biofuel is like it changes the amount of production what's needed. But it has the maximum
Oh, I
capacity.
thought coal did as well. I thought coal followed.
No. Coal is also like just straight flat and like.
Oh, is it just base load?
So so you're gonna be like early on. You're gonna be wasting lots of coal, but we don't have that problem because we have lots of coal.
I see. Okay.
We still could do more coal product like thingy, but fuck that.
Always need more coal. Right. Well, in that case, then I might build another manufacturer.
Maybe.
Well, I've just optimized the copper production.
You have 900 megawatts available at the moment.
Mate,
so
I'm gonna burn. We haven't got 900 megawatts available. Oh, no, get out of there.
Yes.
No.
Look at it. The consumption is. No, wait a minute. Oh, are you turning on the thingies there?
I haven't. No. The max consumption is 3,077. So if I build a manufacturer that suddenly forces all of my screw production to turn back on again. Then I will destroy the grid in one simple and easy way. Like, if I tell you what, if I hooked my screws up to the, one of the, fix-it, things, and just started dumping screws straight into this thing, it would be, like, disastrous.
Well, I made it back with the conveyor belt that is linked to a copper line.
Red is going
Oh,
to
iron rose.
ruin your grid.
Yes. I said hello.
Iron rolls and iron rolls. Hello there.
Se on rautaruusu silta.
Oh, hello, Iris.
Let's do a quick check of how far away this copper vein is. I think I'm actually out to 1,000, basically just shy of 1,000 meters. I've just constructed 1,000 meters of conveyor belt.
What?
Isn't that literally like what the train is for?
God damn it! I was
Yes,
wrong.
but we can't really do a train right now.
Why?
Power.
But why? Good night, Anders.
Good night, Anders.
Good night, Anders.
Cactus, go to the top of your public construction plant and look towards the northwest, actually, I would say. Well, southwest.
But that's effort. Effort.
Northwest, not southwest. Northwest. Well, almost exactly west.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, so this is connected to a copper mine.
What?
This conveyor belt is connected to a copper mine. There's no power to the mine yet, so I haven't taken cables over there.
Well, when you take cables over, make sure you convert the entire thing into a tier 3 belt.
Cactus, it is tier 3 belt.
Excellent.
Is that going to ruin your grid?
Ooh. Kratos, do belts take power? I bet they
do not take power.
I bet they do. I bet they do. It's
I'm off to bed. Take care.
Bye, Kratos.
Good night.
What did you say? Take the power.
Do belts take power?
We gotta take the power back.
Okay, so
do conveyor belts consume power?
Outside of increased,
I don't think so.
Outside of
because they work
power
even if you are out of power.
Yeah, Cactus, if you come to this thing is just actively running.
Yeah,
that is true. That is true.
Yeah, so
you can actually test it out. Just start put the conveyor pole. Yeah, put conveyor poles, 2 conveyor poles, and put the conveyor between them. And it works.
What I was gonna say was so with the power lines, does the higher level have a longer range?
No idea.
Well, read the descriptions.
But that would involve me
making so much gold?
actually being sensible.
No, it gives you more connecting.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Do they have increased distance? So hang on. Quick test. Actually, I don't even need to hook up to the main power line.
Face cam? I do have a webcam kicking about somewhere. It's on my partner's computer. I can see her face instead.
So that's...
Hot tub streaming.
It's not a bad idea.
Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea if I was, a 20-something, very attractive person.
No, I mean not showing your partner's face instead of...
Oh, show my partner's face. Put the partner in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Probably be ecstatic with that idea, Cactus. You should definitely ask.
I shouldn't I?
Cactus, you're pimping out your partner.
Actually, the
Would
best
you be
idea.
willing to stare at the camera while I play video games?
Get the two eat something as well at the same time. People love that shit.
No, just stare. Blink every 2 minutes.
She actually hates being in the same room as me when I'm playing games, so...
Like, how much does she actually hate?
Like, she will leave the room.
You're bullying her.
It's because I'm too loud. And I chat shit.
No, you're not.
Stop shouting, Cactus. That's true, though.
Well, did he chat shit?
Yes, he always chats shit. Cactus is physically incapable of...
Physically
not
incapable.
saying... Yes, physically... Incapable?
Incapable.
Yeah, incapable sounds right, but I'm pretty sure.
It's incapable, yes. I'm glad you agree.
I know.
And you teach children.
You teach children English.
English, yes. I should have clarified that.
Doesn't he teach like Chinese children English?
Yes.
Specifically, yes, but still.
I don't think it really matters who he's teaching English so much that he is teaching English.
He's incapable of teaching them properly.
Varg has gone deadly silent. This doesn't sound good.
Wait, hang on, Cactus.
No.
If you head over to where my conveyor belt is, can you go and detach it? Can you go and detach it from the main power line? Just in case that when I plug this thing in, it just breaks everything.
Oh, it won't break everything. It's fine.
It's
Is Varg still thinking about uncapable and...
I think he is. He's gone very quiet.
I'm actually looking it up because I'm definitely sure I've heard uncapable. I know incapable is the word.
Incapable is objectively correct. Well, I say that.
Incapable is definitely the proper word, but I'm sure I've heard uncapable.
Again, I was gonna say, Cactus. If we have enough industrial insulate beams, we could convert this entire track into marketable conveyors.
I don't think we need to though, because the.
I'll say for reference, this track is traveling over like 1,000 meters.
Yeah, but the speed doesn't matter. Once it arrives, it's arrived.
Yeah, true.
Unless we plan on turning the damn thing off again.
What the?
Conveyors.
Yeah. So uncapable was used and is still fine to use, but it has been it's used only in some instances. It doesn't have any different meaning to incapable. Incapable is generally used more often, but uncapable is also, I guess, a fine form of the verb. Verb.
Okay.
What the fuck is a verb? Word.
Word.
Yeah.
Word
is the word.
The bird is the word.
Oh my god, that's a song I haven't heard in years.
That song you probably never heard because it doesn't go.
You've never heard it.
Bird is the word.
That is a song. Have you not heard the song?
Oh my god, Cactus.
Oh god.
Holy fuck,
He's not
man.
listening.
The black hole in the center of our galaxy is orbiting around your thick fucking skull.
Thank you.
Shit, man.
I'm not listening, is the honest answer.
That's a new one.
That is a pretty cracking. That's a pretty cracking insult, to be fair.
I'm gonna.
I've got to give you. I've got to give you kudos for that one.
Yeah, I love those. Those are really
Used it
good.
the other day.
No, I used a different form of it. Your head would attract neutron stars.
Oh yeah, your head will
Cactus, the copper train is en route.
Excellent.
And I'm just being extra lazy and writing the conveyor belt back.
Have you ever heard of cable fucking management? This looks awful.
Hang on.
I mean, if you're cable fucking, you really do need like good management for it.
I'll say, does anybody want to join me in timing how long it takes me to get back to the main
Yes,
hub for
please.
this
I
lineup?
wanted to ask you to do it, but I was like, nah, man, I'm not gonna fucking make you wait on a conveyor belt. But yes, I want to see the roller coaster.
I'm getting my stopwatch up.
I'm not actually gonna time it though,
the
because I
stream.
don't care about the actual time. I just want to be there for the journey.
The journey.
The journey.
Guys,
Oh.
good night.
Good night.
What even is that?
Good night.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's actually pretty fast.
This is Mark 3.
It looks like you're walking it.
Coffee cup. Just makes
there's
it.
the lizard doggo. Let's see if he runs away from you. Yep, he's running away from you. You have traumatized that poor being, man.
Are you in the same? Yes, you're in the same
Yes, I
world
am.
as Cactus.
Yes, there's Cactus, there's Warp. There's the space elevator.
So what is the end goal of this game?
A cup of coffee in the
Space Cafe.
They didn't actually. This is still in early access.
Well, Varg, we passed a minute.
You've also passed the point where material stops.
Oh no! I think that's just my rendering.
I know. Tree.
Yeah, watch out, there's
Ooh.
a tree in the way.
Ooh. Okay. There we go.
Well, again.
Oh shit!
Varg,
No, that's not it.
You're not allowed to do the monkey noises. Only Cactus.
We all returned to monkey today. We had like a fit the entire voice channel thing.
I can't be too loud. It's fucking fucking midnight. Jesus Christ. What am I doing?
Oh, that tree is definitely going to push you off. Bye. Okay, well this is obviously cheating now. It's inflating the numbers.
Tree inflation here. I'm sure that's a kink.
Inflation? Yes, this is.
No, tree inflation specifically. I know inflation is a kink. And I know that fucking knee inflation and big knees are a kink.
What?
Yeah, there is art. There is
Alright,
actual
time to
goddamn
Google.
art.
I just can't tell if you're lying to me or not.
Any moment.
No, I don't want to see that. No, I'm just going to trust you. Please don't.
Let's see.
I'm still waiting for Iron to say a long moment. Can I have a medium-sized moment, please?
Is this like the tartan paint?
Okay, time to
But
open.
yeah, I'm just gonna pop it in the not safe for work memes on DJ. Just
fucking cares then.
So yeah, Varg, 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
What is that? And why does it exist?
Wait, what do you mean this?
No, the knee inflation thing.
Oh right.
Also, is that from Critical Role?
no,
Where did it send it?
The latter one is Homestuck.
No idea what.
Did that end up in BJ's chat?
Yes.
Of course
It is quite benign because it's cartoons.
I was gonna say, Cactus, do you mind coming to check out this line? As does it actually have copper on it? Is my question.
Right, hang on a sec.
Okay, knee inflation is definitely not an established kink. 3 pictures from a DGen online is not something I would call an established kink.
I mean, those are 2 examples.
Yeah, I know. I googled the same thing. I found like those 2 and a couple more. There's barely a page on Google. Wouldn't call it a full-on kink.
I mean, it is a thing that is on the internet.
Right, what's going on?
Well, as to whatever is holy, I don't know if
I was
it's
going upstairs.
done,
My fucking.
as a joke.
I need a faster way upstairs. I should get build a hypertube. He says while not doing it.
Also, fuck you, Red.
Hmm?
You drinking that coffee in fucking Satisfactory has made me want coffee at fucking 2 AM in the morning.
20 to 3 for you. Treasure Breach. Grand National Wilderness. What is this?
Was it? I thought it was just maybe my rendering of not rendering items, but I don't know if the actual copper is actually flowing.
Right, so this is... So we're now making 24 starters a minute.
Nice. Oh. Whoops.
But we're using them at...
Did you bring copper or quartz? With your conveyor belts?
Copper. That's a copper line.
Didn't you need quartz?
We do need quartz, but right now we need one more copper just so we can make shit.
Oh, where is this? Where's this?
It's
It's up.
on top.
Yeah, I see
on
it.
top of the cliff.
I see it. Yeah.
This is why you need a jetpack. Are you? I know exactly what you're doing.
I'll just run very quickly.
He has Blade Runners on.
He's a maniac. Oh shit. I need to run all the way back to get fucking one cable.
Have fun.
Or can I... Is there anything I can detach?
Cactus, connect to the power and then get up here.
Anything to salvage.
I don't want to be over there.
Like, you need to up here to check this out just in case it's broken.
Hang on a moment. Does Carapace actually just buff the health infills?
Do you see anything on this conveyor belt?
No.
What do you mean,
Okay,
does
it's
buff the
stuck then.
health?
It's stuck somewhere to the line. And I think it's very far back.
Yeah, I told you that the
Yeah.
copper stopped.
Yeah, it did stop, but I thought it was just my rendering because I've had things where it just doesn't render at certain times.
Yeah, there's a kink in the line. What do you mean, does Carapace just buff? You mean instead of 400 shield, you get 500 health? No idea. I think not. I think you just get the rest back.
Carapace just converts whatever shields you have into health.
But the thing is, if you want more, just grab
No,
the...
because the description specifically says removes personal shield and adds 500 health.
Oh.
Might be, but we all know that descriptions in Planetside are never wrong. And also, just grab the hunter cloaker. Not the hunter, the what's it called?
Stalker? Or...
Nano armor.
No.
Okay, so here it is. So
Is it nano armor cloak?
What?
Nano armor cloak for well,
It's the shortest.
Yeah.
It's the shortest time-wise cloak, but it has. It gives you 100 additional
makes
shield.
it makes it actually like
While
combat
it's
viable.
active, though. While it's active, not always.
Yeah. But actually, just gives 100 shield health.
I think it's only while it's active.
No, it doesn't. Passive.
There was something
Passively grants 100 shield health to the infiltrator. While the cloak is active, it will also reduce incoming small arms damage by 35%.
Yeah. It gives you nano weave.
Yeah. No, it actually gives you better than nano weave.
Yeah, but you have to be invisible for it. Shit.
Yeah. Well,
Does it
specifically
stack?
for.
I'm guessing it does.
Probably actually could, because that is specifically small arms damage, and nano weave does many more types but less.
And most things that don't stack with nanoweave specifically go.
Does not stack with nanoweave. Yeah.
Do we get to the end of the fucking playlist?
Yeah, I'm really saying we fix the cake now and just make sure it actually makes it the entire way.
Run that copper to the factory. Conveyor belt was kinky. Oh, that's Mark 4.
Yeah. But, well, yeah. I need a lot of supplies to upgrade this entire thing. But hopefully, once we get our power stations up and running properly, we can replace this line with an actual train line. And effectively build a second base.
You know what's the difference between a hormone and an enzyme?
Kind of.
My body can make enzymes.
No. You can't hear an enzyme.
Yes.
Cactus, where do you want this copper line to feed into?
That's alright, just leave it there for now.
Okay. Also, Bug, would you like to witness the man cannon?
Yes, I would.
It's barely a pistol.
I think this last time you may have seen it.
Is Red now going to send me a weird ass dick pic?
No. It's in game.
I do not care.
Oh.
No.
It looks like
have a scoot. Come on. Come on, shoot yourself. You know what I mean.
Fucking
physics.
Oh yeah, because the viaduct stars will.
Can you angle it further upwards?
Oh, good. Why? So what, straight up?
Not straight up, but like further. Like 45 minutes. That looks like it's going to hurt. Nah, more. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, basically, each of these little suction pods, like gaps, gives you more speed, basically.
So, 45 degrees.
Wait, what? The fuck?
Oh yeah, your parachute.
I don't have a parachute. That's my head. That's my head.
Hang on a moment.
Right. Time to check that shit out again. Oh, what the fuck happened? And was that glitch only for you?
Yes, I'm assuming so.
Iron Rose, are you in Satisfactory currently?
No.
Ah, shame.
I'm looking at Red Stream.
Ah.
Well, time to go get my shit.
Let's see that one again. You have a jetpack? Oh no, you don't now.
Not anymore, it's in my box. I got a cactus, can I borrow a parachute?
Oh, warp.
Get the jetpack out of your box.
Yeah, what
yeah. Just
we've improved the man cannon.
Yes, the man cannon now shoots up to. Yeah, go enter it. Warp. Just do it.
You make sure your jetpack's equipped.
Just fucking do it.
Yeah, I was like...
Don't be a fucking pussy. Just do it.
That warp.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, but he has a jetpack. Not fun at all. I want to see him splatter. And also I want to see if the splatter, the inflated head bug is just personal or is it with everyone?
Where am I? Where's all my shit? Seeing up ass shit. Really gun. Where's my coffee mug? Oh, it's still in here?
Like everything is always on the crate when you die.
Yeah.
Just wasn't sure.
No, it was. I scrolled down.
Yeah. We have a new hard drive thing.
Yeah. I found a new one. Yeah, I found basically a free one. Let's see.
Wait a minute, that's we don't have silica. We can turn one one steel beam to more screws. For cactus, you want to have more screws.
What was that?
There's quick wire silica and 2 circuit boards to make them high-speed connectors.
I was gonna say, who reconnected the main cannon?
I reconnected it.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, your head is.
But heavy oil residue is
huge
kind of weird.
again.
Like you can make heavy oil residue. Like what the fuck? From oil. Just
So, question.
Which actually isn't that
add more
bad of an idea in a way.
Yes. Honestly, Bog, if you want to see the main cannon extended to its extent, have a look at the Alpha video.
The what?
Basically, Let's Game It Out did it, and basically abused the crap out of it.
It produces 260 screws per minute.
Yeah.
I could literally slash my manufacturing in half.
Oh, with that. Should we take it then?
Wait, what's the middle
because
one?
I'm guessing we have shitloads of steel constantly done.
Hang on a sec, what's the silicon one?
It's 60 quick wire, 25 silica, and 2 circuit boards,
Yeah.
2 high-speed connectors.
2 seconds, 2 seconds. What's the time per minute?
So, 3 per minute.
Right, and the current
So
recipe...
its current is 56 quick wire, 10 cables, and 1 circuit board to make one connect.
Yeah, but
high-speed
sorry. Give me the high-speed connector stats again.
The basic one.
No, the new one.
60 quick wire, 25 silica, and 2 circuit boards.
And how many per minute?
3 per minute.
Okay.
No, that's an awful trade.
Quite big.
No, that's really bad.
The world is
Yeah, it is a little bit slower.
Very big.
Yes.
Because the normal high-speed connector is 3.75 per minute.
It uses more quick wire, more circuit boards, and replaces cable for silica.
Yeah, it makes 2. It makes 2.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because the time per minute is what matters. We're doing it on average. Who cares if it makes 2? If it makes 2, but averages at 3 per minute, whereas I can make 1 and average 3.75 per minute.
Yeah, but basically, yeah, you're just the thing is like you're using only 30 quick wire, but you replace the cable with silica.
Oh shit! No, yes, you're making. So you're using.
But it's kind of like the quick wire. Like I don't think we're running out of it.
No, you're using half the quick wire and using. Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's basically that's just for saving the quick wire.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, and the heavy oil residue thing, it's like, yeah, my current system could use more heavy oil residue because we need to make shitloads of plastic. And plastic doesn't make that much heavy oil residue. So currently my fuel pumping thing, like making more fuel, that system is relying on getting more heavy oil residue. Although, now that I started to do like a couple factories that are doing them, or refineries, I mean, that are doing just the fuel, so they have the what was it called, the polymer resin.
Well, if you need more heavy oil residue, then you need to look into the time per minute because this is going to produce you 40 heavy oil residue per minute.
Yeah, but I can that is actually quite a lot because I can currently there's two refineries currently doing like 30 per minute, and it's doing 30 per minute for the rubber. But from the plastic ones, they only do 10 per minute for the heavy oil residue. But like I said, I can just keep on turning the oil into the fuel and getting the polymer resin, and then I'm gonna turn the polymer resin into plastic. So I can do it that way.
So
I can keep on balancing out that I have enough fuel like being made, and I can constantly keep on upgrading more power plants.
So
getting more power.
In terms of
because also that kind of helps on the power wise if you can actually cut down half of the screw production with that screw thing. Because I think we have constantly excess steel beams.
So currently we're making 140 screws per minute from. So hang on a sec. So we're making 140 screws per minute, and those good night. And those 140 screws are being made from 30 iron rods, and 30 iron rods are being made from 30 ingots. So it's 120 to 30 ingots. So that's so 120 to 30 ingots versus that, which is one steel
one
bar,
steel beam to 52.
But one steel beam costs. Hang on a sec.
3 iron and no, wait a minute. Is it that? Was it 3 or 4 steel ingots?
I'm just checking now. I think it's 4 steel ingots. No, sorry, no. So it takes 4 steel ingots to make 1 steel beam at 60 ingots per minute to make 15 steel beams per minute.
Considering like the current production lines that we have, like you can count everything, like what does everything cost and blah blah blah, but still like actually steel is even more. Is it that slower? It is slower to make, a little bit slower.
Well, steel is made at 45 per minute, whereas iron is made at 30 per minute.
So it's actually faster.
So we make steel faster, but it takes more materials to make. But that's fine. Coal is coming out of our ears. So we get our steel.
Needed, you can take from the other line that's feeding the coal thingies. Because and also those conveyors need upgrading. They can't like run full speed.
So we've got 45 per minute steel. And then we're using 60 per minute to make 15 beams. So we're going to get 15 beams a minute. And how many is that saying? It's 260 per minute.
Good night.
Yeah.
So one foundry would power 16 beams. No, hang on. So 4 foundries at 180 per minute would power 45 steel bars per minute. Not steel bars, sorry. Steel industry bar things per minute. I-beams. And then 1 I-beam is 52 at 260 per minute.
Do I get it right? But that's because it's 1 steel beam to make 52. So it's 52.
So that'd be 5 steel beams a minute it's using.
Yeah.
Roughly. It would be 5 point something.
Yeah. Make it 260.
So that means we could times it by 9. I honestly don't know. I think the middle one is definitely not worth it. The silicon high-speed connector.
It's basically like the only difference between that and the normal one is we don't use copper. We use quartz, like silica.
Yeah.
Which is basically quartz.
And we have the amount of what do you call it used.
But if the copper if we're not running out of copper, then basically that's useless. Like we don't need to change that.
If you think the heavy oil one's better for you, then take the heavy oil one. In terms of like steel screws, like I can always just add extra levels. It's not the. It'll be more hassle for me now having to rip out everything to replace the smelteries with foundries and rejig the entire production chain. I don't think it's worth it. Go for the oil one.
Basically, if I got it right, is that like 260 screws per minute? Is that basic? Was that like one floor? Or how much is it?
One floor produces. Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on a sec. That's gonna piss me off. One floor produces 40, 80, 120. One floor produces 480.
Okay, so it's it's like half.
So I guess that's one. You're going from 12 machines to 2 machines, I guess. That's pretty good.
Which basically it still said like if we can like fit more stuff in here and make this thing like more compact and more efficient, it eases up the power thing there. Because yeah, the heavy residue thing, like I said, it's that seems nice, but it's more planning because now then I need like it also makes the extra polymer resin, so I need to make use of that for something anyways. So I can actually that I could turn into extra plastic, but I can also just make more fuel to run the thingies and make the residue at the same time. Because the fuel is still the end game, like that's the thing that I want to have there right now. And also make plastic on the side.
Go for the
basically.
Maybe the screws then, because we would slash our energy consumption, I guess.
Yeah, because that's actually that helps like overall. So let's go
for the screws. Fuck it. Oh, crikey.
Are we using all the, like, yes we are. It's nice to see that we're overproducing the computers at the moment. The heavy frame thingies are.
Right, what was I doing? I think it's bedtime, you know. Otherwise I'm never gonna get to fucking work.
Yeah. Might be a good idea.
Because it is pretty late. But however, that screw thing... Sorry, go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I thought I'll probably do the screw thing after I've finished the, after I've done the copper thing, I think I'll be able to do the screw thing, because I think at the moment we need to, like, I'm pretty sure I need to output more. Saying that, it's not being used. I think currently, because there's a bottleneck in plastic, the copper is actually not bottlenecking.
Yeah, the plastic, like I said, I'm trying to improve that, but also I'm trying not to, like, just build too many factories, because, like I said, the fueling is gonna be the problem at some point otherwise. And also, like, yeah, the fuel factors, like, they don't require that much fuel. But I still need to make it. So I'm trying to balance it that we're making more power, more fuel at the same time. And also, like I said, I didn't actually even realize at first that how little heavy oil residue you get from plastic. Like, we get shitloads from the others, but like from the rubber, but we don't need rubber that much. And also, I don't see any point of, like, making rubber, pumping it as tickets just to get more heavy oil residue, because it's, like I said, it's pretty much the same. I'm just doing the oil and getting it that way. Not oil, the fuel, just doing more fuel.
Right. Let me know once you've jumped off, and then I can shut everything down.
Hop on from here.
Nice.
And I'm out.